Yeah. All right. This is, you know. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Strider. Thanks for reminding me. That's right. I didn't spend all this money for nothing. You know what I mean? It's the time to go back into the desert, Arrakis, and do what we do. You know, we're going to be building a future for the House Harkonnen. Okay, that's what we're doing. Hell, we might even see Deep Desert tonight. I don't know. We already got one of those copters. We might build more. We just didn't go crazy on gathering resources for everybody, get everybody geared up, because there are people that, you know, do lose everything from time to time. You know what I mean? It's a terrible situation, but sometimes it happens. You know what I'm saying? I hate it. All right, come on. We got to go. Whoa, yeah. Look at all that wind. Oh. It's windy, sir. It's obviously... Oh, shit. It's obviously windy. Man. So, game releases? We had an event. Wait, did they not update this? Oh, they did. All right. Did y'all see? Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Hold on. I gotta set this... Sunday, I gotta remind myself to set this up as a launching thing. All right. That... Okay. Oh. Okay, you guys... The event was sad. Just skip it. What? Why? What wasn't there that you didn't? Why are so many gamers depressed these days? What's going on? What's the matter? Y'all are eating so goddamn well. There's so much shit coming out. So many games to play, and you're all just sitting there like this monostall style, like, it's nothing to play. Ain't nothing good. Ah. What's going on, guys? What's the matter? What's happening? I mean, all right. Some of this, obviously, I'm not, you know, I'd like to sit here and watch all this stuff, but I do want to play Dune, so I'm not going to spend too much time on this. But it is that time of the year with Summer Game Fest and all that stuff. So, you know, Fortnite Galactic Battles, the Galactic Battle, what in the shit? gosh, I'm finally gonna play Fortnite.
Hit him with everything you've got.
Gosh dang it. I can't speak words. Mortal Shell 2. Maybe there's something wrong with me. That looks like that'd be good.
You think you're the Harbinger. You might be.
They know naught of your nature. You're a weapon, child.
They'll worship you.
It's a great, cool looking game.
Until you fail. Then what?
You're no god. But neither have they.
It's like, yeah, like Doom had a freaking child there in Dark Souls, yeah. Death Stranding 2, which we know we want to play. Chronicles Medieval. What is that?
No war. But war found me. I became like them. I took up the sword, prayed I could win redemption through my deeds.
Like Mountain Blade?
But some paths, once taken, have only one ending.
Is that Tom Hardy? Yeah. Oh.
I shall find no peace. On this road, there is only death.
Neat. Very Mountain Blade. Oh, wow.
But that's just my story.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Go write your own.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I just freaking got seriously bricked up. Gosh, I love that shit so much. Oh, I love that. If I could command those forces and, like, order them down the field to attack and, like, organize my archers and stuff. Oh, man. Oh, dude, please, yeah. Sonic, great. Code Vein 2. Probably not a game, man. I don't know. That's.
And for our world, it promises only oblivion. Our hopes.
Yeah, but Total War in the sense of first person, third person perspective, Saturn. You know what I'm saying? Like Mountain Blade. That's what I like, you know? So it's got that Total War style massive combat, you know?
Lost long ago. But you. Find how to save.
third-person action. Into the Abyss. What's this? I'm not going to go through all this stuff, FYI. Exactly, Saturn. You and I did not have a failure to communicate. Yeah, that kind of looks kind of neat. I kind of dig that. Mouse IP for hire.
There's something rotten at the heart of Mouseburg.
Crooks beware! Detective Pepper's in the house.
There are those who would bend the city to their will.
Dumb wise guys and fake cheese wheels.
And those who do anything to save it.
I love these violent cartoons that they are releasing as video games now. What the hell is this?
You may think you know how the game is played. But this is not the game you know. This is your legacy. You decide who wins and who dies.
Damn.
Game of Thrones. War for Westeros.
Coming to mobile. Right? Mobile game. Awesome. Thanks, Steam. Any other time, it could be like a stupid-ass, dumb-ass game that I don't care about, and Steam's like, here's the pictures. The one time I want to actually see this shit. Oh, nice campaign-looking map. Okay. This is going to be like a grand strategy kind of map with RTS battles, or what are we looking at here? Maybe that's the campaign map only. Well, I mean, it could be pretty good. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess I'll slap it on there. Hell yeah, I'll try that. I dig the idea of that. That's gonna be sick. Heart of Iron 2 or Atomic Heart 2 is gonna be good. The Cube. What's this?
Не видел. Каким образом все человечество смогло...
Same people as Atomic Heart? Atomic Heart Universe is an MMO. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Isn't that the Spider, right? No, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Miyasha, Way of the Sword, Felt That Boxing.
Attaboy. Attaboy.
Eat bread, grab burnt toast, carb load.
This meat ain't gonna be itself.
I've been taking dumps in there all day. Jab, jab, jab.
What the frick? Sure, why not? Okay, can't watch that. Arc Raiders, Dune, yeah. Chrono Odyssey. Wait, Chrono Odyssey is a Chrono Trigger?
Bombs. Neither man nor god, living nor dead.
Other moves, Out of Worlds, Mafia, we know that. Lego. There's Lies of P, Overterror, Fractured Blooms, Blade and Soul, Heroes, Crystal Crash, 7 Days Sims, Jurassic World. Another one, huh?
Unleashed genetic power across continents. Now it is up to us to nurture what we have set free, to find hope within this chaos. Well, to help life find a way.
I dig it, man. I'm down for that. Meryl, Marvel's Deadpool. Dying Light, The Beast is finally coming out, huh? Geez, that's been a while. Mixtape. Nah. Tower Guardian, Acts of Blood. What's this? I'm speed running this chat, sorry. PlayStation 1 fighter game. Pretty good. Scott Pilgrim, The First Descendant, Breakthrough, Scum, full launch. Full launch of Scum. When? Was it June 17th? Gosh damn, June is packed. What the hell happened, man? I heard there's like a whole bunch of releases in June too, man. I was like, June and July are usually dead in gaming. What has happened? Mind's Eye, what is this?
Rated M for mature.
Broken City. I've been very
Good to see it.
good soldier.
Gameplay, there it is.
I don't want any part of your future.
a third-person shooter of some sort, huh? It might be good. Breakthrough? First Descendant Breakthrough is a new game? It is? Show me gameplay. Skippy skip. Come on. Squirrels. I don't get it. I like the first one. It was all right. Hitman Lashif. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hey, I think I heard something about that. Lego Wildgate. Yay, a Wildgate. Blighted? What is Blighted? It sounds cool.
Oh, I see.
Not my thing. Ill. Heard nothing but bad things about that, so skip that. Mecha Break. Yeah, I guess we're gonna see when that comes out. Infantry Terminals, Street Fighter, Last Flag, Wu Chang, Fallen Feathers. That's like another.
You.
What will it take to finally awaken you?
Oh, hey. I based all my whether I'm gonna click a video or not based on the W's and L's that I see in the YouTube chats. So I didn't see there was like a lot of L's for this game, so I avoided it. Anyway, Guild Wars 2, Wu-Tang, Rise of Deceiver, Cyberpunk. Oh, they're making an Ultimate Edition. This is the Whale, Splitgate 2. Yeah, I'm just kidding, Chad. Obviously, I'm just trolling you. Just face kicked a baby. That's great. Yeah, we'll play that. That looks fantastic. Where do I like both of them? Mecha Break is coming. Okay, good. We like Mecha Break. Infantamo. This is. I think I saw this on like.
Mechanical is approaching.
Yeah, it's like. Epic game, but like a lot of it's like cinematics though. You know, you don't see a lot of gameplay.
We must now face a stark reality. The industrial civilization we were expecting to join is no more.
Premise is it like Grounded? I think it's going to be like a single-player storytelling game where you are like cutting out trucks together. Grounded, you're a tiny
whatever it
man.
takes.
We find a way.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be. It might be pretty neat. You know, the whole idea of everything's huge. Splitgate 2. Yeah, we know about Splitgate. Splitgate's out right now, isn't it?
Peggy 18.
I pray with a song in my heart. Ever since we've been alone, whenever I'm feeling blue, let it
Oh, I loved Carrion. Yeah, I wish they would make a Carrion sequel. I really loved that game.
I've been running, no words to speak. It's time I close my eyes till
Got a name?
Mako Daito.
Daito. A Jap then, huh?
Don't I look like one?
You're not? So, what are you then?
Sana. 俺が知りてえや。
Is he a vampire? Maybe he's a vampire. A pyre of the mire. This looks great. I of course, naturally, it was the biggest reveal of the whole thing because I heard about it, like, instantly. But here you go. We're going back to Resident Evil.
Sir.
This is Resident Evil 9 then, officially, yeah? Well, Resident Evil's been on quite the kick lately,
Grace.
man. Banger after banger after banger. So.
Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
Now, why does her name sound familiar? Ashcroft. Is that is that the family name of the people from something? She's Ashcroft is somebody, right? In Resident Evil lore, Ashcroft. I keep for some reason I'm thinking of like that Claire game. Was that not Ashcroft Mansion or something, or Ashcroft? Wait, is that the name of somebody that built the mansion or something? Wasn't it like the president's daughter? No, not her. You're thinking Ashford? No, Ashcroft. Code Veronica. Wasn't that Ashcroft something? Or am I thinking, yeah. Her mom was a reporter?
My office.
Coming.
Yeah, it sounds very familiar. I don't know.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Runwood Hotel. I know that's where your mother was murdered.
Wait, her mother. Okay, so her mother is what? Alyssa Ashcroft was in Resident Evil Outbreak. Okay, so it is connect. All right, that's what I was wondering. Gotcha.
Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Grace.
What is this?
Hey! Help!
Stay close.
They're coming. I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Please know that you are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
That'll be awesome to go back to Raccoon City after its destruction.
Stay away from that!
Huh. You don't think they're bringing Lisa back, do you? Remember, that was what always signified that she was coming for you, was those chains and such. You know what I mean? That chain rattling was always Lisa's MO. And in the Resident Evil remake, remember? Lisa, she was like the scariest thing about Resident Evil remake. If that's her. Yeah, she couldn't die, exactly. Ah. Wouldn't that be wild? Look, there's the chains. Wouldn't that be crazy if that's Lisa? Like, all freaked out now, like, over how many long years? That'd be awesome. I'd love to see them do that. You know, it's like a little callback there and bring back Lisa and like say she still survived all this time out there. That'd be kind of wild. All right, let's get back to it. Let's get back to Dune. I probably should have launched. It's probably no queue. Hi, Chris. I am saying Chris correctly. Yep. All right, let's get into it. We got a whole lot of stuff to do. Yeah. No, I will not download the drivers, sir. I will not. It lost you? Oh man, Adiabatic. I think they've been on a lot of hits lately. I think they've done an absolute stellar job. Me personally, anyway. Yeah. I wouldn't mind them doing a classical Resident Evil style kind of game, again, but I don't think we ever will get that. I'm okay with them doing Resident Evil the way they did the remake for 2 and 3. Like, that is fine. Resident Evil 4 is fine. I'd like them to make Resident Evil 1 like that as well.
I dream of it.
Yep, not good. Yeah, this is a man that's lost everything. A remake. Yes. 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 A remake, yes, would be great. I want Resident Evil 1 to be remade to play the same way Resident Evil 2 remake and 3 remake are. That way you can be like, you can play the remake of 1, 2, and 3, and 4 in that order. It'd be great. I'd love that. Yeah. When they originally did the remake of 1, like, they added a lot of cool aspects to it. It was one of the best ones, but I don't know. I just think it would be cool, that's all. Just a personal hope on my part that someday they would. Maybe they don't feel like the formula works in a tightly compacted house. I don't know. But then Resident Evil 2 was similar, right? So I don't know. Hello.
Oh.
Hello. Let's go see what's going on. Well, hello.
Hello. Stranger.
Oh, I'm not a stranger. I got candy in my van. You want to come on in?
Oh, sweet candy.
Oh, sweet candy.
Say no more.
Say no more. Come on in. So, what's going on?
But this to that.
Progression.
Somewhat. Kind of slowed down a little.
Yeah, we've been doing quests a little bit. Apparently that's a really good way to level. Are you trying to do all of the Swordmaster stuff? Or...
Oh, Swordmaster. I don't know. I mean, it just kind of depends. I'm just playing around with different builds, but yeah, I guess I could.
Oh yeah. Want to do it. You do get a really good weapon at the end of it. Do your talk.
Yeah, I get a good weapon and then I'll lose it. No big deal.
Oh no, yeah, you got your barrel form last night. Oh no.
Yeah.
Quite unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the way the base looks, man. It looks so sick.
Yeah, well, it's slow going.
Should have 3 or 4 copters at the moment. I have one with me, so
yeah, we have
pop another one down in a second.
Yeah, some of them look different. So are these all scouts here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
One thing we do need to do is everyone needs to become Harkonnen. Actually, go do the Harkonnen quests.
Actually, yes, that does need to be done.
Yeah. If we do that, we can start contributing to the like guild takeover system, and then we can start like getting voting power and stuff like that.
Okay. I'm down for
we
like
already have
running
voting
people to
power.
go do it.
Look, we're number 1, okay?
Yeah, we did snipe all the things.
Yeah, I did do that, but we don't speak of that.
Where's this?
You keep that to yourself, Jacoby.
Yeah.
That's the Landsrad, right?
Yeah.
This circle.
Oh.
But you don't see. So we've got quite a few of these mob that we can work on. but you don't see any of them because you're not in Harkonnen. Huh? Yeah. So.
Yeah, I need to go do that. Voting power. We're number 1, Dirty Skull, huh?
Yeah. We've been doing stuff.
Now, does this count for the entire deep desert?
Yes, I think so.
Awesome. Well, if you tell me where to start it, I'll do that tonight. That'll be, I'll get the quest done for that.
I think Jacoby's don't do it, so.
Yeah, Stone's messing with his computer or something right now.
He sure is.
We could get a lot of ghillies to come with us and just all mass do it.
Yeah, we can take all the things, everyone can jump on top of one, and then hopefully no one falls off.
Yeah.
Hey, almost done with this trial.
I like that idea. Get that out. Are all the streamers on grid? I am not. Oh yeah, Heller has the transport one. That's good.
He has the assault one. He doesn't have transport.
Oh, there's another one?
Yeah, there's a transport copter. It is the biggest one.
I will unfortunately have to make more stuff. Yep, made it to base chat, and we'll all go do the Harkonnen quest. Get everyone into Harkonnen status. My fabricator.
It's just because there's a lot of stuff people are doing right now that are probably contributing, but because they're not in a house, it's not good.
Yeah, we all gotta get into the house so we can contribute. Then we all get rewards. Medium blood sac. Sure. Make 1. How are we on water now?
We had over 200,000 a second ago. I think we made a bunch of aluminum, so.
It's fine, but we ran out of dead bodies, so we do need that collection going on.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Get a huge stockpile of it.
But there's also something we need. We also need aluminium. We need basalt being mined as well. It's kind of where we're at.
Basalt was the... That's not those crystals. Where? Yeah, I need you you'll have to take me to where it's at.
Basalt it's a black rock, and it's wherever aluminium is also where basalt is.
Gotcha.
They go in the same place.
Yeah, this is a nice looking freaking... What the hell is this guy?
That's a Harkonnen one. That's Howell's ones.
Yeah, there's a bunch of unique skins for the Harkonnens for like all the vehicles and such.
Yeah.
Wait, it's a skin?
Yeah, that's a skin.
Oh, so what do I just...
That's the skin for your buggy.
Oh, so when you get the buggy, you can add that... When you get the Harkonnen, you can add that skin.
You need to get to rank 4 or 3, but yeah.
Gotcha, okay.
Rank 2, you join Harkonnen. Rank 3 and 4, you just unlock the stuff that's there.
Alright, I should be able to harvest dead bodies now.
Excellent. I definitely miss that big blood-sucking thing that I had.
Oh, hey, I've got one of those.
Well, that shit's nice. We should be able to mass produce those.
Yeah.
You can't hide.
Two for the price of one. Does stock in units let you expand base?
Sure does.
What happens if you take full control of the votes? Then you rule Arrakis.
I think we can give ourselves a bunch of buffs and do a bunch of crazy things.
Yeah.
Set a bunch of laws, stuff like that. We'll have enough power.
Getting water, getting bodies. That's how you do the job. Yeah, just be around the base. We'll all get together here in a second and go do it when everyone gets done doing their current quests. What do you do with the bodies? Turn them into water. It's freaking great. Good. The Disruptor SM. Is that the one I had yesterday? It shoots like thousands of rounds in a second.
You made the wrong turn, friend.
All right, Disruptor. This one? Yeah, this is ass. Standard Disruptor is a garbage weapon. I was using it yesterday. Complete dog shit. And nerf the shit out of it. Yeah. Okay. And what you doing?
You made the wrong turn, friend.
Nice. Yes. Sand. It doesn't say shields anymore. It does literally nothing.
Shields up. I require backup.
Trust me, I used it yesterday like crazy, exclusively for that. It's awful. Harrison, are you talking about like doing that now? Because I use the same weapon. They just don't die. Like the shield, it just doesn't work.
I mean, they're probably using their high tier SMG against low tier shields. That'll knock them down, but they're not gonna knock it. They're not gonna knock any high tier NPC. It's not gonna do shit.
Yeah, trust me. I was using it extensively yesterday, and it was just terrible. This combo that I have right now is amazing. Shotgun. Of course, I'm gonna eventually get that drill weapon that Farsight talks about, but right now, shotgun then sword. Shotgun sword is working flawlessly. Also, thank you, Val, for 45 months and Acid 87 months. Thank you. What am I doing? Yeah. Nice, nice. What do you mean, nice outfit? This is what you wear in Arrakis, right? Oh. Oh, right. One second. One second.
Did it work, Stone? Did you fix it? I don't know.
I'm gonna take that as a hard no.
What was he trying to do?
7 issues.
I feel like a monster, like hunting for bodies. Like, oh gosh. You know what it is?
You know,
You're like that character from I Am Legend, you know? Where the monsters fear the human man that sneaks out there at night, snatches them up, and they disappear.
What? And I thought they're full of water.
Yeah, they do serve a purpose. I want a good, like, you know, serial killer name, like the Water Collector.
That's already a character. The collector.
No, I don't want to be called the Water Boy.
Yeah?
Battle Eye says it has blocked malware bites.
Ah, that's cool.
Anyways, my key was frozen. I can restart my computer.
As it always does.
No, restarting the computer was locked for 5 minutes and restarted it. Pretty sure I didn't solve the issue because.
Hey, Mackenzie. Yeah, basically, if you collect these bodies, they produce an insane amount of water for us. So then we've got, you don't have to worry about water as nearly as much, which is ideal.
Identify yourself.
It's a good weapon. All right. Whoops. But yeah, you don't want to be identified after you get shot. There's probably more water in there. Whoops. Oh, I like the music. Isaiah. The vampire. The vampire, no. Oh, I think I know what that is, but it's like a day-walking vampire or something like that. You know what I always thought was weird? Half human, half vampire characterization. Aren't all vampires part human? Low fuel. I'll head back. And bring any with me. No fuel, no time. No time, no fuel.
Those up there for the last tier.
Endgame and spies. Yeah.
Yes, I have not had a need for spies, but I'm assuming it's just purely the last.
Yeah, but
tier
we are
stuff.
going to have a need for spies.
Oh, Burke, I do have some still some stuff for you. I'm sure I put it somewhere.
I have this gun too. This fancy shotgun.
See if we can find out where I put it. I'm sure nobody took it.
I left my still suit in the belly of a worm.
Oh,
Yeah, it's worm. He's out there somewhere.
Yeah.
Imagine you could hunt the worm down and ride it and then like earn back your stuff or something.
Oh, that would be great, wouldn't it? Be great.
I'm surprised worm riding is not a thing. It's actually a crime.
All right. We got more bodies. I'm gonna put them in the thing in the bomb.
Actually, well, I'm almost paused. Oh, actually, they're right here. Never mind, I found them. Oh, that's not it. Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Where are you at, Bert? Let me invite you.
Where we make the water.
But yeah, the kryptonite's my actual worker now.
Here you go, Bert.
You got lots of bodies.
Yeah, a couple of us went out. The more the better, though.
Oh, that's fine.
They're at your feet, Bert.
What's that? What is this?
Technology.
Is that the shit that I lost?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Thank you.
Here, take this as well.
I'll be sure not to lose it.
You might like that shotgun. You said you use shotguns, right?
I right now the combo is like shotgun, and then I can kill them off with the sword. I don't know a better way to take out them.
That's a drill shot. You like drill shots.
Oh yeah. That's what he was saying. The drill shots was real good, right? Is this like a shot?
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, maybe it's different. Heavy.
Yeah, I got a magnum that does shield damage.
Probably heavy ammo, right, for that?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's heavy.
Why is this man so tall?
He's actually a freak of nature.
We can just gaslight everyone into thinking that they're really, really tall. We're all super short.
I like.
We're normal height. What are you talking about?
I think I might be slightly taller than Jacoby's. I think I might.
You didn't min-max the feet.
You know, I didn't, and I also made my neck 1 because I, don't want to be a no-necker.
Oh, there's a freaking radiation suit now.
I don't want to be all shoulder, I guess, the way we put it.
Jack, get to the base. We're going to go do the Harkonnen quest. All of us.
Although I should have went like 3 neck instead because I still don't have a neck.
Bingo.
I don't need a neck.
Yeah. Just the head and the shoulders.
It just raises my head up a bit, man. Maybe they'll hit my shoulders instead of my head when they shoot at me. It's hard to tell though with this robe I'm wearing anyways, but you can kind of tell that I am.
It looks like somebody tried to organize the
Yeah, I think Willie was.
Yeah, I think Willie did.
I probably butchered whatever he just did.
I think that already happened many times.
There. I mean, I'll go around and I'll just... The problem with spamming E is that can you lock any gear to say make sure it doesn't get dumped in there?
And they're gonna dump what's already in the chest. Not gonna dump anything else.
Yeah, well, okay, so like I want to keep heavy darts on me a certain amount, right? So if I'm going around spamming to dump all the loot that I got
you're
into
gonna
the
drop
chest,
darts because there's darts. Yes.
yeah, because I don't want it to put the heavy darts in the chest. So it'd be nice if I could lock it to my inventory. Be like, don't put this into the chest if I'm spamming, you know, to dump a bunch of crap in there.
Sorry, it's part of
That's the question. Yeah, not part of the vision.
For the Yahoo.
Interesting.
Sorry, dude. So that PGP one is called blocking items. Assault system in a lot of other games. It's not that good.
That'd be too powerful. Too useful.
Who is parking their thopters in the assault place? I'm getting sick of this.
Maybe it's because they're coming to pick up people for the Harkonnen quest.
Yeah, let's put it down here. We're gonna have to climb. People should be able to get inside the pillars. I don't know how many seats are in there though.
Is anybody on their way that, you know, that we're waiting on for Harkonnen?
Who wants to join the good guys?
There's over here fucking another chest.
I might actually keep that shotgun because I don't know if I need to test this out before I commit. Did that last time, that was a mistake. How do I have my chisel? Can I not store that? Oh, okay. I'll also do my blade quest. I feel like Trooper, Blade, the Blade, and the Bene Gesserit are kind of like where I want to be.
Stone can apparently dash across the world.
Yeah. Got to be a good build. I just don't know. I'm just kind of in a little bit of everything right now.
Don't tell people, Jacobies. I might start going on my build.
Gonna find it.
Go.
Oh, I know how long I can get.
Which one's the anti-mind control stuff?
That's Mentap.
Mentap.
Is you ready? Yeah, how long I can dash for?
Useless mom.
Because I have almost double stamina right now.
Double stam would be nice. That's exactly.
And we're going.
He's still running. Holy shit.
Okay, I have now burned through one stamina bar. Now I'm going to the next.
He's gone. I can't see him anymore. He's still hyper dashing.
I'm still going. I'm still going. I'm still going. I'm still going. I'm still
Stop
going.
the quickstand! The quickstand!
Okay, I made it all the way to the rock.
I'll invite you to the group and you can see where he dashed from where we're at right now to where he's at. I'll invite you to the group and you can see him. There you go.
I can still get more stamina too. This is not my final form.
You see where
Holy
he's at on
crap! He's that far from
That's
dashing.
500. That's 500
Yeah.
meter.
What the hell?
500 meter dash.
What? That's from Bene Gesserit crap.
Powerful.
That's ridiculous. I love it. Broken. Break everything. Break the game. Break the game. Break it. I got Dread here. Looks like there's a decent amount of people here. I don't see anyone's no one said anything, so I guess we're good to go. I don't have a vehicle, so I'm gonna have to ride with somebody.
You can take one of the copters or jump on top of one, I guess.
I don't. Where is the quest?
We have to go pick it up. It is
Anvil Station.
Anvil Station, yeah. It's to the right of the hammer.
Anvil Station. That's. Can you ping it on the map?
That would be a good feature. I'm right clicking it, but I don't know if you can see it. It's the east side.
shit, I don't see nothing. I can see a trade post.
No, it's all the way east. It's the trade post east. Just above.
Okay. Trade post east.
Yeah, just above where you did trial 2. And then go south a little. It's a little southeast.
Well, southeast, alright.
Go down more a little.
Wow.
You know what? I'm just gonna look at your thing you showed me on the thing.
Anyone hear me? Hello? 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 Hi, hello. Yes, we can hear you.
Hello. Yeah, Gorbane, it's too late to change it. It's gonna say I can do it 24 hours. Okay. They don't let you edit that stuff. Oh, I hid my freaking what? Did? I think I hit it. Let it pop up.
All right.
Yeah, I'm in the guild channel. There's no one to set anything.
So I think that's Teller's big one. How many does that thing seed actually? The salt one? Of course not.
It's like a 3 people. No, you can get 3, but
Hey, Heller, do you know if you can take us to the House Harkonnen Start Quest?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to run people through all that.
I take a view.
Well, I think we'll be fine up top there.
Get in, just got 4 seats.
Coming to this here. I'm on.
Yeah.
You gotta give us access though.
Yeah, I gotta get access.
I need a fuel though.
Oh, what the hell happened?
Sick.
Wings open. Swipe 2.
You don't think guild chat's working? Oh.
I wonder why it was so quiet today.
I don't think the quest isn't that long, is it?
I don't remember. It's
Did you join Harkonnen? No.
It's a lot of back and forth, but that's about it.
Just a lot of back and forth, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, is this everybody?
Yeah.
Is everybody ready?
Oh my god. No, I hit the wrong button, so I started dashing.
We're just waiting for Heller.
Wish Willie was here so we can have to do this again in the future.
Yeah. Wait, you wish who was here? Willie?
Who?
Where is Willie?
Never heard anybody called that before. He's playing the other sand game.
Who's on the rooftop right now?
Me, you have like 4, yeah. Me, Can't Reads, Tan, and Deadlocks.
Godspeed.
I think Heller's adding them to the so they can sit. Yeah, I'm in.
How many can the transport one carry?
I don't know.
Problem is, the transport one is still useless.
Holy no, is it purely for the spice stream?
Yeah.
It's useless to go to
you can't
transport
transfer things up here, though.
into the deep desert, but we could use it for like just around the basin, really. Like Kobe's was saying, we could use it for like carrying goods and supplies.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, you
you make a transport copter because you can't.
A leap suppressor on. Wait. Oh, you mean the thing that makes you when you fall? Yeah, I'm set for that.
Just try it. I don't know what's on the roof.
It's.
One more person.
It's Deadlocks is up here.
Bill.
And who was the other one? It's Tan. Tan is up here. See if y'all can enter this thing. Look down and hit the E. You can't. It's available.
Good work. I can only put 2 people in.
Oh, okay.
Burke,
No worries.
dead. Got a ride on the roof.
Well, just hang on, guys.
Riders.
Don't move up there. Don't move now. They vibrate like crazy up there.
Was it Anvil? Anvil, and then they start the quest from there.
Okay. Ooh, Tan's getting real close to the edge there. There you go, Tan. There you go. It's all right. Okay. Everything is fine.
Great outfit, Burke. 70 months aboard. Not as fun as last month, Burke.
Whoop! There we lost one.
Oh.
I mean, you're already there.
All right. We're basically here.
What is that abomination of a base?
What is happening? Hello?
I see Burke just sliding on the ground.
What?
You can reload.
Freaking really? What?
Yeah.
It's like you're sitting on a chair and you're just sliding on the floor. Don't relog inside the building because you might end up underneath the floor.
Oh no. Zone change.
Am I talking to you to join these guys?
Actually, hit escape and go unstuck. See if that fixes it.
Unstuck.
You'll need to stay still, will it?
No.
Ain't talking to this asshole.
Nope. I've even entered in and left his vehicle. I guess I have to revert. Yeah, I'm broken. No big deal. Shit happens. Hey, Toast.
Alright, it's just talking to the Harkonnen man, right?
Talk to him, pick up a quest. He's gonna have you betray the Atreides person for a little bit.
You have to talk to the Atreides guy first?
No, you have to talk Harkonnen and the Atreides guy.
I am in queue.
Oh. Okay, I see.
Let's go to the nets to spies. Where did you park, Jacobius?
I picked it up. It's in my pocket. Put it down.
Smart. Don't want really coming by and stealing it.
Alright. Yeah, so everyone talk to Harkonnen man and accept his contract. And then we'll go to the Atreides man and accept his contract.
And then you'll go do a quick little mission.
Yeah. But then instead of giving it to the Atreides guy, we give it to the Harkonnen guy.
Yep, that's that.
Well, you pardon me, boys. You see, my last Atreides agent is the thing to speak. Do you aspire to contribute? I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. My house seeks assets in this wretched.
Wait, is this?
I prefer
That sounds like the guy from Mass Effect. Garrus.
Probably. He's
Trust
like
is not an easy thing in a war of assassins. But
He is a
one
voice
of our
actor.
undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to it.
And a popular one.
Bring me him or information on find the agent.
Alright, after you talk to the Atreides man, we go south.
Gotcha. Alright. The missing spot.
Yeah, and then we make sure we turn it into the Harkonnen.
Maybe I want to be a Atreides.
No, you don't.
I really don't. Their base building set looks absolutely terrible.
Ah, we lost 10.
And have you seen the Harkonnen Bucky?
Come on, Tan. Tan. Overshot, Tan. I think that's Tan. I don't know. All right, he's on. They got all those the technologies that slow them down for falling and gravity, anti-gravity things. What are they called? What's this for? Do we need to be here?
Yeah, this is a spy spot.
I was just looking up map. No, they just jumped off.
Oh yeah, jump back on, guys. Come on.
Make sure you search the spies' nests. And loot his body.
Please keep your hands and legs inside the opticopter at all times.
Make sure you deliver the report to the Harkonnen.
Oh boy. Oh, there he went. I just thought. Oh, we lost one.
Right here, though.
All right, yeah, he's gonna go ahead and go back. Yeah, he can go back again.
Here's a quest. Jump off.
That looks like that's it. And then all you have to do is turn it in.
Yeah, to the Harkonnen.
And you're Harkonnen at that point.
No.
Oh, okay.
It's still another quest.
Come over here and loot this body.
Oh my god, the quest gave 700 experience. I'm rich.
Everybody loot the body? We good? All right.
How's Harkonnen? Rango.
Don't fall off. Worm gonna be worm food. Yeah, that's not too bad. Gotta admit, that's freaking cool seeing all those copters come down like that.
What the fuck? Who told you to drive, huh?
Nice to see you again. Never a dull.
There it is.
Oh, yes. Yes. Success is definitely my favorite. Yes. Yeah, you are indeed resourceful. Lots have to deal with in this wretched place. Consumption. But I suspect you choked the machine. You're proven. I must get out. That's the beauty of being an under. I always have task. Our target was do not distract.
All right.
Alright, to the next spot.
The next part. Oh wow, it's way over there. Oh shit. Dude, that is the same quest. Wait, is it?
Are we good?
We're still waiting for 2, I think. Oh,
Someone jumped on mine. I don't know if it was one of ours or some random guy, to be honest.
Hey, over here, guys. We're over here.
Dreadlocks is on.
Dreadlocks is on a.
I gotta deal. Can I come back? There's a sandstorm.
All right. Going, everybody inside.
I'll fly over here to get in cover for the sandstorm.
Chain will unlock a unique weapon. You need a unique tool. Unique weapon. I don't want to do a lot of these. This is unlock some weird shit.
Someone new.
I don't know if I've done this
You may
knowledge
call
yet.
me.
I have.
We
Yeah,
are.
unlock
We
it.
specialize
hide
in
in this cave.
imperial. In a chaotic. Is there anything else you'd like? The anvil, and what a fun. In particular, many. The In truth, I see several houses, but our
It looks like this this quest for the spy is in the same spot as the swordsman quest too. Ideally, built a fleet of Alphacopters and everybody can get their all shit they're done. We'll see. There's a wind trap.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Far side, is that worthy at all?
Yeah, we do need them.
It's a long storm. Right, storm is passing. Stowe?
I'm fine.
Are you
I'm
still
just
on
kind
it,
of
or-
stuck inside of you.
You're just stuck inside. Okay, so you're still good. Okay.
Hey, I'm looking inside the thing. There's plenty of room for at least 2 more people.
Get out of here.
That's what I was saying.
There's a whole cockpit in here. Could literally fit like 2 chairs in here at least.
Shit, are we missing people? What the hell?
Dreadlock seemed to be about it over what we had.
Everybody else out here? We're leaving.
Just it.
Alright. I guess that's it. Oh, we lost somebody.
It's almost like we've told you who you lost like 6 times. But you can't hear us for some reason.
What? We lost 2?
Oh, that bell. We told you that Dreadlocks was on our vehicle like an hour ago.
Oh, okay, okay. All right, yeah, we're good.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go. 10 yen. And then we lost more than just that. We had a full copter, and there was 2 standing outside. Those 2 are now all inside. So we
had
lost.
Tan, you, and Dreadlocks, as far as I know. I mean, do you have something else?
There was other people inside. I forget who it was.
Stuck inside of you again. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, there's 3 seats, he said, inside. So it was me, Heller, and somebody else. I don't know. Pretty sick, though. These copters are nice. The transport one will be great.
It's like how our eyes are actually pure blue. I can tell because I can see inside my head.
This is freaking sick.
Fancy.
Goodness, this reminds me, I need to go do the knowledge in the Atreides stuff.
Build the rocket pod.
Same actually, that's like 60 knowledge waiting.
I planted some evidence.
Trying to make it so we can hear the audio better. Okay. Okay. All right. We gotta get in here.
That's not the quest spot, Burke. Unless you're just doing that to do that.
It's not?
That's the Swordmaster quest.
Oh, yeah, it's a Swordmaster quest.
Oh, shit, I thought this was it.
Oh, it's north of you.
Yeah, the one north.
Oh, up there.
You jumped off or something?
Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Stakes. I thought this was it when Heller dropped us off. I was like, this is it. Made sense, right? I was like, oh, wow, it's in the same spot as my freaking other quest.
Oh,
I was gonna try to catch you.
Fortunately, I don't have the energy back for that.
Heller! We're in the wrong spot! Oh shit, what the hell?
Rise, motherfuckers.
What the frick was that?
Stealth pilot, low and fast, unexpected.
Oh, that's sick, yeah. This is for my Blade Master quest, I forgot. I think it's up north here. It's on the edge of that cliff up ahead.
Okay, stop, make more fuel. Did I drop you guys off?
Yeah, it was that's for the Blade Master quest, I forgot.
God. I'm griefing.
Yeah, it's that building right there in front of us. That's it.
Yeah.
It's like some Atreides crap hole, doesn't it?
Before you leave.
Oh no. There really needs to be a better form of transportation. I guess I just need a self-copter. I'm not sure where you're landing for it. Assuming you're around here.
Up the stairs on the left.
Is Dread inside of us, or did he actually fall off?
I don't really see inside of you. And I just use my fucking, I try to crouch and see. Gotta stop doing that.
Oh,
It doesn't, he's above us.
Yeah, he just came in.
Here, guys, right here.
Oh.
It's this
No,
item
I'm
right here.
inside
You
of
just
you.
interact with it.
Might be safer, honestly.
Eh, it might be. Or now I'm above you. Oh my god. Ooh. Good.
And that looks like. I think everyone's in.
Why does it say bricks in front of us?
Because he is.
Not gonna do it because he desyncs there.
We tried.
Not quite. Too low. I want to try doing this when I scout one. Go real quick, so I need to stop.
I dropped off the book. Now I just got to report back. I wish you could like actually go in and out of this thing. That'd be so sick. Instead of like pressing E to get in, you know? Like I'd like to just actually go into it, you know, and like take my seat like Assassin's or Star Citizen. Be cool. Co-pilot, passenger, pilot. Oh, that's. So yeah, this holds 3. Passenger 1, passenger 2. Yeah. Pilot.
Test of ruthlessness.
So 1, 4.
Okay, I'm going.
Yeah, 4. Thick.
My wings.
This landing pad is awesome, by the way, for side. I like this.
Repair my wings. Who did it?
Huh?
You would.
I repaired half of them. Oh no, you don't do it. I got like the max level 1. There's no durability damage. Oh, I'm sorry. You just fucked my wings.
You tried to do something nice and you ruined it, man.
I tried. I leave them until the week.
Oh no.
Wings. They're so expensive.
How dare you do something nice for him, you son of a bitch.
Farm in a hazmat zone. That's alright. Ammo on you for the repair gun?
This is great. He repaired. Apparently, there's something with the wings. Like he tried to repair it for Heller.
The ammo?
Like,
Yeah.
He messed up his wings. I don't know how that works, but only Dune things, man. Only Dune things like that.
The higher tier repair tool, like the welding tools, do like less durability damage. Take so much damage.
I'll be on the lookout for more wings and we'll send you a replacement for your service.
I've been taxiing a lot today.
Big wings.
Still alive? Well done. How's that to you? I know. Such a menial job. But every completed task raises your esteem by incremental degrees. I do. There's something I like about you. A chemical. Very well. Let's test your This is a chance for me.
Another quest. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's quite the chain.
So many quests. Who'd have thought becoming a Harkonnen was so difficult?
I'll do a bunch.
Gotta make sure not a filthy trading spy.
Oh, this one's way up there. This would definitely be annoying if you didn't have the copter.
Oh yeah.
I'll leave it on the screen so if Heller needs to look at my screen to see what it is. Yeah, this definitely makes it a lot easier with a copter. Damn.
I don't have lumens on. I don't have the pretty lighting. Oh my goodness.
Where get that pretty lighting?
Need it, you know. You find some way to reduce my FPS.
I did it. How is it for the beta? I haven't done it for the official release. I'll look at the server.
We've been scouting the deep desert.
Like 40 players? Seems kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I'll probably take a look at the deep desert at some point tonight. We're able to. I don't know if you gotta like unlock that too.
No, you can go there.
I'll gather a shit ton of basalt for you tonight, Farside, after I get this unlocked. I mean a shit ton. That's what he's building the base with, right? Think. Or big, small isn't too many. Like, it seems kind of small. 40 for this entire freaking map. You kidding? This map is pretty damn big.
Something interesting.
Hey, I would think that this map could easily hold like what? Maybe 100, 200 people?
Still kicking it.
Map? Maybe. The game? Probably not.
Yeah, the game probably not. But this map is sizable, dude. Like, this is pretty... Look at this shit. Look at that.
Go.
We're going up. We're going.
Leave someone?
The hell? Talking to this guy?
Still hanging around, are you?
Oh, interrogate. Oh.
Still hanging around, are you? I can already tell I'm going to regret this. What questions? That's more of a statement, wrongfully. Don't know if a Silko also Anton. Wait. Was it Anton who sent you?
Anton? Is that the Harkonnen guy?
I think so.
Or is that the Atreides guy?
I don't know, actually. Yeah, maybe mine would have gone a lot better if I knew who that was.
I interrogated him. Holy shit. Alright. Wait a minute, one more. Is that it? Is that everybody back?
I'm here.
Oh my gosh, we're going all the way back. Jeez.
Yeah, back and forth.
Back and forth.
I wouldn't have done this quest without like a scout or something.
Darkstalker, 72 months. Oh, wait. Johnny, thank you, 43 months. And Jim from accounting, 70 months as well. Thank you. Dun 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 dun. So far, so good. Oh, the server's full. I mean, I'm getting in like right away, so you might as well try, I guess.
Bezos bucks.
I do love some good old-fashioned Bezos bucks. Additionally, once we get like enough of these copters, damn, I tweeted at them and I was like, hey, could you make it so that we can make people who are in the guild have access to vehicles? Because like this is like an oversight. Not that they give a shit. About listening to listening to BurkeBlack, but I was hoping that like maybe enough people saying it and they'd be like, yeah, I agree with Burke on that. All right, get that done.
Excuse me, Burke. It's not part of the vision. Because like I said, ideally it'd be nice if we could make a bunch of these, and then that way y'all could just use these when you need to go do your quest, and then put it back at the base, and then that'd be how we get everybody doing this shit. But
that was the idea.
It is a pain in the ass to do it because we can't set you all. They have to manually add you every time.
There's a limit too of how many people we can add to them as well.
Are you kidding me?
Still alive. Well done.
Willie figured that out earlier today.
Why am I authorized on a base called Better Main Base? Well, I'm about to fucking delete.
However, others in my house think you're too chummy with Anton Tolov. I desire for our fortunes to rise together. Excellent. Anton's on. I also had a local Kira hired.
I can guarantee wherever we're about to fly to is not a Better Main Base.
Fabricated evidence. The juicy.
Still in the red zone.
Yes. It's your opportunity.
Find a Kirov hideouts and testing station. Oh boy. Very good. Get through it. Yeah. Well, I love Funcom. I think they make incredibly fun games. But like you said, some of this, it's like Atlas, you know, it's like some of the like very basic quality of life shit that needs to be in the damn game, you know? It drives me mad that the creative director of this game is like, yeah, I don't want you to see people's users' names. It's because it's breaking immersion. We're in a multiplayer game, brother. Immersion's already broken. This is not a single-player, deep, like Bethesda-style storytelling narrative. It is a goddamn multiplayer, goofy PvP thing. All right? You're just pissing us off by not letting us see your freaking names, and it's annoying as shit.
How do you change camera again? Oh, there we go. I got it.
What the hell is this?
Oh, you logged off.
Yeah. And then allow us to add guildies to use our vehicles. You know? That'd be nice. Man, everyone that's in the guild.
Yeah, where you going? Where we going? Where we going?
Or like make it so we can just like add guild to the permission list, and then anyone that's in the guild can use it to whatever guild it's set to. So.
Turn on party numbers in the settings. I mean, those party numbers.
We're going to our old base. It's to the west where the iron is.
Door. What's that thing?
Oh no, I'm colorblind. I won't be able to see it.
Oh, you can turn on these numbers here. Okay. It's still not good enough. It'd be nice to know that that's stone. That's his Jacoby's, you know, like that would be nice.
Actually, that's why was that not enabled by default? First of all,
I don't know, but it's yeah. You should turn that on instantly.
I don't remember that even being a thing.
no, I think it's one of the things they did to like, this is as far as we go kind of thing. It's not even default. How is that not default? Joel, nobody cares about immersion in Dune.
No, they don't. Not for a game of this style.
Oh, you take that back.
You're bug Burke when I kick the party invite.
What? What the frick? Again?
Or he fixed it.
Okay, and then
He's
we're
got
gonna
to
go to the left side of it.
Have we found the unlock?
You turn on the party indicators, Jacoby?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't believe it's on that thing. By default. At least give us a raid group then.
Yeah.
What's the group size limit? So just 4? No, okay.
PAX Day wants to be a subscription game. Good luck.
To free to play to subscription. Guess what's not going to work for him? Can't make that jump.
Good luck.
Yeah, you can't reverse once you go free to play. Oh my god. That was very loud.
Yeah, I'm adjusting the audio for that reason. So I can hear the game audio, because the game is too loud, so when you hear people talk, like it should have that feature where it kind of mutes things so you can hear people talking, you know?
Yeah.
But it's not as
Annotation, or I don't know what it's called. It's like annotation or.
PAX Day stuff's even better because if you're not subscribed, you lose access to your founder stuff that you bought. So if you bought the founder stuff at the start of the game when it came out, you lose access to it if you don't subscribe.
There's no way, bro.
Oh, you know, the game's dead. It's 07.
No, they gotta like grandfather people in to just like, they're a founder, they keep their founder stuff. No way. Where's this thing? Oh, it's in this little box right here. Here we go. Nice. Okay.
That thought.
Counterfeit documents.
Who am I following here? What is that? Am I bugged again? Because no, it says I'm in your guys' group, but I don't see any of you.
Yeah, I think we're far away.
Where is it?
Oh,
I don't think you can see the walls. Oh, no, you can.
Oh, there you guys are. Let's see. There you go. All right, one. All right, that's useful. Sort of. We're still which one are you?
One over here.
Sure.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, got it.
I'm number 2.
Alright, how the hell did we get here?
You normally following a new path up is the right way to go.
Not the right way. I think we came through this section over here.
I think you didn't see the staircase right here and then ran away.
Oh, I didn't? Oh, I'm blind.
Literally, actually.
Where was it?
Literally straightforward.
Oh, the light shaft
was
completely blinded me to it.
Who the hell is this? Interact BT Dune player?
Somebody.
character?
That's somebody who logged off. BP being the Unreal Blueprint System. That's the name of the character model, basically.
This isn't Helen, is it?
No, it's me.
Stay off my vehicle. And I don't know who built this base, but it's not a better main base. Look, there's not tactical nukes. I'd nuke it.
Alright, what's the next step? Back to the man.
And to the ground.
So I'll come back or...
Oh yeah, it's cool. Yeah, I dig it, Brad. It's a nice base to have out here for when we need it, you know.
Are you still? Yeah.
I'm half inside, half outside, you know.
Right, everybody in? Alright, let's go.
He said it looks like I'm about to underground this stuff. And Parsec, you're jealous. I think that's not a better main base.
Yeah, I like having that base in a useful location. Thank you.
Murder boss pretty good.
How much better is the industrial static compactor for a side?
How much in the what, and the where, and the who, and the why?
The upgraded staff.
Yeah, what about it?
How much better is it compared to the normal one?
Twice as better.
That's a lot of better.
It's
That is
very
more
better.
than one.
I would recommend.
Look at that thing on the right with the pillars.
That's a worm.
No, not the fucking building.
You mean the factory thing over there?
Yeah.
That's
Surely he
weaker.
lets us in now. I feel like we're being used.
You mean I already joined them? You guys not?
The Harkonnen would never use this. Come on.
About that.
They're bros to the end.
I have to. Okay.
Come on, man, dudes.
You look ready for bigger... Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
I have blackmailed them. Get blackmailed.
You
Yeah,
look
that should
ready
be it.
for
That's what you
bigger...
need to do. It's blackmailed.
I joined a faction.
I'm pleased to see you again. What's this? It's petty lies. Do you honestly think I would compromise my honor, but what I've done, you're a monster. Very well. Damn you.
Did we keep going? Or
when the Harkonnen use you, betray you, and throw you away, and they
Get to kill some Atreides people. No, that's not bad.
I mean, you can do the Lance Rat now. What do you mean?
God damn it.
You look ready for bigger and better.
I'll show you some Lance Red.
We are House of
I saw Master
Sorry, what was that?
To see
How's
that
Harkonnen?
we will
What was that? Come again?
What's more,
Harkonnen?
you can now have opportunity. The man you framed was a simple merchant. That's the beauty. And now,
and say something
I
else.
assume
Like
that.
All right, so what? Now you just got to do his missions until you go up in the ranking with Harkonnen?
Well,
you
you're
can.
already in Harkonnen now, so it doesn't matter at this point.
Yeah, we
But
just joined.
What do we, where's the Harkonnen stuff at?
If you go to Uriah, if you want to look for the Harkonnen
Jacoby's, why did we never get our...
Harkonnen stuff.
Actually, it could be a parsec question.
Right. Fortress. What special thing?
I don't know, you said like there's
For that one NDA
customized...
thing.
Okay, well, there's two people saying custom. Stone, you're right. I don't have that either, even though I got put it. So I think they fucked something up, or they haven't done it yet.
It's you. Let's get to work. I am well versed.
We're supposed to get a, being in the beta, we're supposed to get a custom customization for our swords.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're supposed to be looking cool, but apparently I'm not that far.
Is it at
I'm also noticing they also didn't do the one for what? There was another one they did. If you did the character creator thing, you would get the dagger.
Oh, true, I did that too.
Yeah, well, so you got a skin code. You had to go to your account and then put the skin code in. But I also don't have that either. So.
Oh, there's a quartermaster.
Yeah, that's your quartermaster. Sorry.
And he has like special skins and such.
He'll have, he'll have like Harkonnen theme.
You don't have a fucking cape like me? Damn, you fucking fake Hawkins.
Whoa. Easy there, bud. I got credits.
Iraq. Cape.
Can't do this shit. How about that?
I actually can.
Just, you passed gas. I see. Well, I see.
Alright, we're gonna go to the quartermaster.
Be carrying on fucking guild and Harkonnen with #1, alright? I can't do it alone.
Come on. Let's go to the quartermaster. We'll all get capes. Come on. We'll all get capes. We'll cape it out. We'll all be cape.
You gotta go to the Harko village. You can't do it there. You gotta go to Harko village.
Oh, okay. Shit.
We go to the faction vendor in Harko village.
Hell yeah! We're in the house. Now we can do the Latin's drive. Right.
Go to Burke.
Yeah.
We're #1 because of me on that land strat, alright? I'm trying my best here.
Don't worry. We're gonna build it up.
My best! Where the fuck you been?
We're gonna build it up. We're getting them all. They're all becoming Harkonnen now, so it's all gonna contribute.
So it showed.
Number. He's outnumber us on guilds.
He got a show and click.
Who, Ben?
Well, the Atreides outnumber us.
Oh, they do?
They have the Kabbalah Harkonnen.
Holy shit.
Look at Landrat.
Yeah.
Right. Is Vendetta Ven? Did they go with Atreides?
Could just be Vendetta. That's a very popular name.
Yeah, that is true.
I'm going to the quartermaster over here.
I find it weird, yeah, that Ven isn't, I don't see his guild listed on there.
Deadlock's fall off, or is he stuck inside?
I think he fell off.
Does anybody know what Ven called his guild in there?
I'd assume Dark Side.
Would have to be Dark Side, surely, right?
Maybe they just haven't like aligned their group yet.
Yeah, maybe they haven't.
Bedlock?
Just wanting you to know that my secret technique is absolutely farm and pork right now.
I'm trying to carry us, all right?
Oh, what the thing?
Take the deep desert.
Yeah.
Are we like
doing
far away
very
because
well.
of it, or?
Yeah.
Well, there's only 3 contributors and 5 on the trading side.
Good leaderboard.
Wait, did we do it? This isn't the, where do we have to go? Is it in the deep desert?
Shh, we don't go there. No one goes there.
Dude, if you capture nodes in the deep desert.
Oh, so you've already been into the deep desert.
In the deep desert. Okay. Have you been there yet?
No, I
haven't. You can't go there. Fuck. We all need copters. We can't just go
the helicopter.
Yeah, okay. That's what we're trying to
Needs
do.
a helicopter.
Where is this? Is it in here?
Far side, you said you need basalt or something like that for, is that specific for building the base?
Basalt. Yeah.
Okay, well I can go get just like shit tons of that for you tonight then.
What's this quartermaster ad that it's talking about?
Basalt and aluminium, and they both are in the same location.
Oh, was this man?
Well, as long as we're all House Harkonnen, so like that's good. But how does this lands grab work? How do we contribute to that?
All right. So if you go into Lion's Rad and we'll have a look at, say, for example, the Imotar, the one in the top right, that's currently open.
Yeah.
Currently, if you kill slavers, which are just you can find anywhere. Slavers are control point.
Person be from Jacoby?
If you kill slavers, you get 23 points, and you'll have a personal contribution to it. You'll see your personal contribution at the bottom. Or you can hold the control point in the deep desert, which will continuously keep giving you points as long as that point's being. The more points we have, you need 70,000 points total to flip it to secure it as yours.
70,000 for this specific one.
For all of them require 70,000. So if you look at the one underneath, it's going to have a different thing for it. So if you deliver Mark III shields, you'll get 1,000 points. You deliver them to your quartermaster, or if you just hold the control points, it's always 10 points for control points in the deep desert, and whatever points they decide for the PvE item.
Or a PvP item.
Or just show your personal stuff.
I have no idea.
You hover over it.
House rewards are personal. That is how much you personally contribute. So if you only contribute like 7,000 points, you're only going to get 7,000 points. You're only going to get those rewards or whatever.
So if my personal contribution is like 700, I get 25 atmospheric filter fabrics?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and that 14,000 you get unique still suits and shit. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which one's the easiest is the question.
Which is currently what I'm on track for a bunch of these.
Ah, cool. Now it says per minute while holding control point 10. So if we're like...
You don't need to hold it. You just need to take it over and then you can go if you want after that.
That's in the deep desert.
Yeah.
Our voting power is raising rapidly.
It is actually.
Yeah, I wonder why that is.
It went up 6 in the last 3 minutes.
And then
yeah, there's a reason.
What's the reason?
I'll tell you.
I'll tell you in secret.
Oh.
And it's actually probably best before I'll tell you now. So before you ask, so just a sec.
Gotcha. Let's keep this to ourselves. Got it. I thought. Us getting our members into Harkonnen was a big reason.
It is.
It is, yeah. Because everyone's going to do stuff now. It's going to contribute to this because it wasn't before.
Gotcha. Yeah.
You have to be in the faction to contribute.
Well, the sooner, if we can get like a transport orthocopter ASAP, that'd be nice because then we can just use that to make sure we constantly are getting people turned into a Harkonnen.
Yeah.
Ah. Gotcha, far
Alright.
side. Gotcha.
I can try and
Okay,
get
so
a
there's, like,
transport
all
one,
kinds of
but I
cool
need to
skins
farm the
and
deep
stuff.
desert.
Where to do that at?
You need a
Harkonnen
part
village.
in the deep desert? Is that what you said?
Oh, so all the
No,
materials
actually.
to make
You
the
just wanna do
transport
the
copter
Harkonnen quest
are
line
from the deep desert.
instead?
That's what I've been doing.
Oh,
That's
okay.
out of change
No.
regardless.
Okay.
We need to make
like super
we need spice. We need to start processing spice.
Holy
No,
shit.
we
I
can
tried
take
to get
dreadlocks
spice. I
with us.
lost
We can drop
everything I
them off
ever
the
had.
base either way.
Yeah, yeah, I think we need those. I need thumpers, and then we can go out and do shit like that. That'd be fun as shit too.
We need a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Problem with the deep desert and the water. So, the cycle water from here to the deep desert.
Oh my gosh. Well, I don't mind doing that.
Wear them
later. I
still
don't know.
suits.
Yeah, I got a decent still suit, so. But I can like water's
The
not
base-
a big
the
problem
base
for
needs
me
to get built
anymore.
up.
I can collect water in
We just need to
mass.
build up the base every now.
Yeah. I just don't know. I
Get packed out, researched up, and base needs to get built, and we're good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get him a shit ton of that basalt so he can finish building the Harkonnen walls and all that stuff, and just finish the base out. Because we got, I mean, there's a lot of room here, but I know he's gonna add like, you know, a couple more wings, and then it'll be huge. It'll be awesome.
Some generators and stuff.
Yeah, more generators. Yep. I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go work on getting him the salts that he needs to finish the base and the aluminum. So I'll be doing that for a couple hours at least.
Yeah, you want to go take a bucky?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get the buggy. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go get what you need. Because you can't always get what you want, but you can get what you need. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Isn't that what you want though?
Listen, Farside, you can't always get what you want.
Can I fall off again? Well, we're already here.
Yeah. Maybe we should just go farm to aluminum so I can make another assault one, and we can just roll around in squad 3.
Deposited my arrows.
Can if you want.
Well, go make a fuck ton of aluminium and go to the go gas farm.
There should be.
I mean, Stone knows where I do the crystal farming and the uranium.
I need you to show me like where the one stuff is.
What one stuff?
The basalt. I don't know where it's at.
Do you know where the aluminium's at?
Nope.
All right. So thank God there's that mirror board that I made for all these sorts of things.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. Let me move my mouse up for that.
And there's a resource map. And it's colored pink and blue, and it says aluminium basalt.
Pink and blue.
All right, though.
Oh, aluminium basalt. Wait. It's
I would
crossing
take it up
both
to
of
the
those.
shield wall.
So does that
Yeah,
mean...
it's across both of those.
So shield wall...
I would go up to the shield wall. Yeah.
Shield wall has it.
Yeah, I would do shield wall. It's the best place for it.
Well, that's great. I don't have to worry about a damn worm. That's lovely. Now the question is where's the pathway to get up there? I guess north and then up that way?
Yeah, there's a way. It's going through. You'll go by the trade post out there.
Okay. Copper. Where's basalt stone? Basalt stone. That's what we're looking for. Okay.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Bath salts.
Bath salts.
Basalt.
Okay, game.
Did you fall off?
Yeah.
If I need fuel. You want to go out farming as well? Just ask somebody to make you a freaking thing. Drive these vehicles. Shit. So annoying.
A lot of buggies.
We got a lot of buggies that should be out there harvesting.
We got 2 or 3, right?
Yeah.
I need to just start making them and putting them in boxes because people are gonna have to put down their own
Problem.
version. Because
Yeah, that is also true.
Yeah, I would like to make more so that they can just pick them up themselves and be like, I got a buggy, and then go.
It just gets so expensive at that point because then everyone needs a personal one. But we should almost be at the point where we can just mass produce them.
I'll be honest. There's so many of the systems in this do not work with each other for doing big guilds.
It's not very super guild friendly.
No.
You know, they kind of want you to focus on that stuff at the same time, which is weird.
You happen to have like, are we able to join your server? Yeah, it's the spiral. I don't think we care about
I have
that.
a feeling this
leaking
cave
out
is our
anymore.
location.
Spiral, our siege is Tabor, something like that.
We're ambushed.
Put the fuel in one container somewhere. We have to make it quick.
Still one left, so.
What's a desert hideout? I'm not getting.
We must.
I'm not getting any enemies spawning now.
Yeah, that's been happening a lot.
Deadlocks is on fire. Oh my god.
It's happening all around the rift right now. Nothing like I can't find anything to kill down here when I need to kill something for a quest.
Earlier today, I got like all the knowledge with 0 resistance because nothing was spawning.
Yeah.
We're missing.
Well, I need.
Whoa. Hey, Phobos, everything good? I'll take that as a yes. Yeah, no, I just want to finish getting the base finished more than anything else. Yeah.
I would assume he did.
I don't even know if he's doing this quest, to be honest.
He might not be. I literally don't know.
He might have just been trying to get back to base, and now he's on an adventure with us.
Well, I'm pretty sure the Harkonnens are known for kidnapping people.
True.
These body processing.
And I fell off.
Why is it? It has to be a ping thing or something, right? Because like I think it's like a slight lag spike, and then it forgets you're on the vehicle.
No.
Yeah.
Because what was happening to me the other day is that someone in front of me would lag back and smack me off the entire thing.
Oh, that's disgusting.
I told you we should have went West Coast.
Maybe. Small chemical refinery. This is where you make fuel, right?
Honestly, would have like 100 better ping if you did. Well, there goes Dread.
Oh no, fuel cells are empty. We have none.
Oh god, I rotated.
He jumped off to adjust. He jumped off to adjust.
Okay, I'm sitting still. Dread is good. All right, we're good. We're good.
That grapple hook is powerful. Very powerful.
Yeah, I need that grapple hook in my life.
Thing is, I can't use it because I have Liftany.
Oh no, he's going in the pit. Where's he at? Where's he at?
I don't see him.
I can't like look up to see if he's above us or not.
Think so. I'm looking up, but I don't see any dots in this guy.
You make it to one of the edges.
Thank you, Craven the Pally and Cracks Bones.
Did he go to the very bottom somehow?
I don't know.
Inside the ship, maybe?
I don't think so. Hold on, let me see if I can add it.
That would make things a little bit easier.
Well,
see where he's at. Oh, he's below us.
It says he's above us.
Is it? It says he's 40 meters below me.
Mine's like not updated properly.
It says he's above me. Oh my god.
Is he inside the ship?
He might be.
Deadlocks, if you can hear me, shoot your pistol.
Enemy spotted.
I think I see him below us.
God damn.
It's not the safest form of transportation.
This is the safest transportation, what do you mean? The funny thing is, this seems a bit more desyncing than it was on launch, or, you know, closed beta.
Yeah, for sure. I was literally just thinking that.
Now I'm inside the vehicle.
Just never have my ammo.
I'm on one of those ships.
Do you... I gotta find a way to get some fuel cells because it looks like we're out. Can't make any fuel.
Really, we're out? We're
Yeah.
so much. It's crazy. They should just be all over the place. Let me see if I can buy a bunch.
Hey, can you take off really quick because I'm stuck in the hold on, let me see. Hang on, I'll cover these.
That's sick. I like that.
Takes a while to get to rip up. Oh my god.
Jacoby's moves the helicopter. I'm level 50 now.
So if you just put those in a chest perk and then you go to the center thing, you can hold Y on it and it will equally distribute everything. Actually, I could probably just do that. I'm on my way back anyway. I'm not sure if you can actually do that.
Hold Y to equally distribute it.
Yeah, it's on the like base console.
Oops, sorry.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
But yeah, every level seems to be 10 intel.
I think it gets bigger, the bigger. Yeah.
Yeah.
You get back to base, so this thing's starting to explode. And I'm out of fuel.
I just need to go up here and make some shit. Does it matter if I do small or medium? Or like the buggy? I can use medium, right?
Yeah.
All right. I can make one. Hello, lazy. Just doing stuff that needs to get done for. Oops. The old base
We
build.
should have
here.
enough aluminum to make another omnicopter. I'll just craft it and someone can put it down.
There's no production in that base right now, so we definitely should start breeding things. Matter of fact, we're almost at maximum water too, so.
You wanna go on a aluminum run?
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
Make sure there was one of the trucks that has a tier 4 on it.
Drink some water. I've been getting a lot of heat stroke.
I need to go north, right? North. Narf! I need to go narf!
Respec, hold on. What does it cost to respec for us? Is it free?
Oh, well, be safe, Zeus.
I'll be only done once every 40 hours.
Is that what you guys want to do? You want to go farming?
Yeah.
I'm in a vehicle. Do you want to go get, we could just do like a lot of basalt, aluminum.
Sounds good.
Thought process. If you recruit somebody else, we can go do farming. There'll be 4 of us, which means 2 buggies.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Cannot reads seems to be wanting into your vehicle.
Who?
Can't reads. Reads
I
right
don't
next
see
to
anybody.
You need a relog.
Hold on, let me see. I can give him permission.
Because he's literally at the back of your vehicle.
I don't see anyone. I really don't. I see
he's
you
right-
just fine.
Yeah, he's literally right here.
Never mind, I can't add him.
Okay. I'll try to add him.
I don't know if this which vehicle this is. Is this one of the tier 4s? Should be one of the tier 4.
I hate this system so much, dude. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, this is one of the worst systems I've actually ever interacted with.
Added him, but I don't think I can promote him.
Okay. I literally see an invisible person using that turret.
Fantastic.
Well, you know, if it worked, it worked.
Don't question it.
Okay. Off we go.
Vehicle tool. Just see what this thing had.
All right, Reeds. I can't see you, but we're going to be getting aluminum and basalt.
I got you.
At least I can hear you.
If you can hear me, that's good.
All right. So if I miss something, just yell at me and I'll back up. But should be a pretty simple process.
Yeah, I got you.
Honestly, I don't know what basalt looks like yet, so it's an adventure for me too.
I think I've seen it once or twice, so we'll figure it out.
No, I haven't seen it. Look at that guy's base. Fancy. He's a fancy one. Good news is, based on reports, there are no worm sightings in the area, so we are clear to operate.
That sounds wonderful. I don't have to worry about anything. My biggest fear.
However, the mosquito population is agitated and triple threat, so watch out for that.
It's okay, I don't live in Florida.
Of course not. You live in Arrakis. Is that basalt there? What's that?
No, that's copper. In front? How about here?
Oh, no, it's behind me.
That's, I think, granite.
Wait, is that aluminum? No, that's granite. Yeah, this right here. Is this aluminum?
I can't hit it. I can't hit. You're too. It's not effective for mining.
Oh. Okay.
We might have a low gun that can't actually hit.
I don't know what that is.
Hitting these and see. Yeah, this tool is not effective for mining. What? Hold on. Wait, is this it? Hold on, I'm gonna get out and then see.
These are all tier.
I can't break these for some reason.
All these. Oh shit!
Bugged.
All right. Well, I guess apparently I filled up the wrong vehicle. We can't do it. So, what's aluminum then? Is that basalt there?
Yeah, this one right here that I just mined is basalt.
Oh, okay. So I'm guessing these are aluminum then.
Yeah, I don't know why I can't mine it though.
Not our laser's not high enough.
No. It's tier. Is it tier? It's tier 4.
Yeah. I'm assuming this is aluminum. What I'm looking at.
Yeah. Okay. So I can mine it. It's just that one's bugged for some reason.
But this cannot mine it, right?
The vehicle cannot mine it because when I do it, it gives me that error. Oh, hold on. Oh, it says ineffective for mining. You wanna get in to just check it on the gunner seat?
Do what now?
Here, check on the gunner sheet and see if it's me that's bugged.
Oh, I don't think so. Stone's saying it's not right for this gun. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
yes. Gotta upgrade the gun.
You have to go just
you have to
base and grab
basically take off the one that you have on top and then
on it. Probably just replace
on a like M4 or M3. I think we have an M2 on here.
I'm pretty sure we even have a tier 4 buggy head.
They have different tiers.
Well, I wasted my.
I think ours is just like one tier lower.
I think I have some.
Actually, I don't have any.
All right, well, let's go back and do it. So it's at the wall, the shield wall. We just passed aluminum. You just saw me mining it. You just saw me trying to do it. Wom or however you say your name. That was literally the aluminum. It's up here.
You switch out your. There we go. Let that.
I definitely made a wrong turn, but we're going in it. I definitely made a wrong turn. I can't fault people for calling it a helicopter. It's called an orthocopter for crying out loud.
That's why I call it a copter, because that's what the shortcut name is for.
I don't think it's called an orthocopter.
What is it called?
Completely wrong.
An onocopter.
An omnicopter? What? Oh, screw that. It's a
Onocopter.
helicopter.
Yeah.
It's a copter. Just call it a copter.
Flying thing.
But is it a copter or is it a chopper?
Great question.
Offer.
Could I potentially transfer the laser to this?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there is one of them.
If you look in the vehicle chest, that's to the left of the Harkonnen truck. There might be there might be in there actually, one of those lasers.
See the Cutlery 3s. That's what these both are.
There might be one in the middle chests.
I swear there was a Cutlery 4.
Yeah, we need a 4.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Well, I need to take one of the other whatchamacallits.
Yeah, just take one of the other buggies.
The other two on them are tier 4s.
Oh, what's that mining head? I'm pretty sure that's a
that's a 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
Should I repair it before we go?
I don't think the mining heads die very fast.
No? All right.
Yeah.
I mean, you can repair it on there, but
It's not gonna be like the end of the world if you don't.
You have to know how to make it to be able to repair it, though, don't you?
Nah, you can just
no, not for vehicle parts.
No.
Shit, I forgot. You got to do like this whole thing, right?
Dismantle.
Yeah.
What's a transport adopter at far side? That lift us and take us to each node.
Way too expensive.
Be like using a Quetzal.
True. It's probably the equivalent.
Oh
What's
shit,
the
I need
river? Oh, the rocket, man. Not that rock.
Dude, people are putting this in here? Hell, I'll take that. There's a still suit in here. Was anybody using this?
Well, I mean, if it's in a chest, it's fair game.
It's in a chest. It's in a chest.
Yeah.
I can't believe somebody's using the full, put their full suit in there.
Crazy.
Somebody yells,
Yeah.
I'll return it, but
yeah.
Assuming that.
I mean, if it's in a chest, they must not care about it if it's not on
Yeah,
the
that's what
person.
I'm assuming. They must not have been like, Of course, they're, you know, there's no private chest at the base either.
Everyone
private
has
chest
their own
is-
private building.
My private chest is my inventory.
Yeah.
If the worm gets me, so be it. It was fated.
I was never destined to have those items in the first place.
It was fated. Wait, there's got to be repair things back at the garage, right? Because that makes sense, right? They put repair. Willie would do that. Would have done that.
Why, what do you
Willie
mean
was
repair?
organizing. He'd have put all the repair materials in.
Yeah, it's right there. Little coils.
Bingo. Got
You
it.
gotta back up like 3 feet.
That is beautiful. Everything else about this looks real solid.
We might need like 2 more refineries.
I had all 5 going with the thing.
We
Yeah,
are
but it's
good to
per-
go.
But if it's farming basalt and we're
Right.
farming aluminium, or...
True.
Yeah, but basalt is really quick.
Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, because you're the
Hi.
invisible man right now for me.
Yeah, I know. I can relog if you want me to fix it.
No, this is content. Don't you dare.
All right. They call me Ghost Rider.
Damn right. All right, we should be able to nail this now. We got a tier 4 and be beautiful. It's gonna be beautiful, I say.
And nothing bad will ever happen to this vehicle ever.
No, of course not. Why would it? Shalahud said that we're gonna be just fine.
Yeah, I don't know who said that either.
No, Shalahud. All right, try again. Aluminum.
Yep, we got aluminum.
Awesome. We'll keep an eye out for basalt more than aluminum, but
Yeah,
it's all good.
yeah.
I think they're gonna get aluminum. Now we're gonna focus on basalt. Are you
more
guys
power.
mainly gonna go for aluminum and we'll go for basalt? You wanna do that?
I mean, you can go with either one, honestly. Or both, rather.
Alright.
But first, it does need quite a bit of basalt.
We need a shit ton.
That's why I'm gonna focus on basalt.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. I'll come back with one of them up here.
Alright. Let's just focus on basalt. He needs a lot of that to build the base, and we need to make it look good. You know, home is, it's gotta look good. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, what the hell are we doing?
Fit the part, you know?
Damn right. Almost water time. Shit, I thought that was it.
That's scrap. Yeah, so scrap metal.
Ah, nice bad wolf. Ah, damn. I ain't messing with none of that shit ever again. That flower, not touching it.
Oh, the flower? Wait,
yeah,
there's a
it's
flower.
the flower. It's the sand flower. It's like it's out in the open desert.
Ooh, I kind of want to touch it, see what it does.
Oh, I touched it and it did bad things. Really pissed off a worm.
Ah, I see.
I lost everything.
Alright, we can always get stuff back when we lose stuff like that.
Am I crazy? Does it look like a lot of basalt over it now? It was an optical illusion.
Nah. Bunch of rocks everywhere.
It's really hard to see at nighttime.
Yeah.
We can
go. Yeah.
That was freaking amazing. Wow, this thing collects water so fast.
Yeah, you need multiple containers for them because it sucks it up in one go. There's an assault back there behind us. by that rock in the middle.
Oh, I see it now. Not the best way to hunt for these. In the dark. Good thing it's about to be daylight.
The color doesn't really help either.
Yeah. As you can see, the freaking other one's real easy because of the way they are, but... Alright, it's about to be daylight.
I'm down.
Oh shit.
Oh, here, I can self-revive.
Oh my. Sir.
I am currently bugged.
I cannot pull out my weapon. What? I can't pull out my weapon. Can you?
No. Oh, now I can.
What the hell was that?
I don't know. I died on the top, and now it's just bugged.
Can you get back in?
No, I can't get back in. Oh, now I can. Yeah.
Oh, okay. This is crazy. All right.
All right. Good. We're good.
It's
All right.
perfectly fine. Like that, you know, this is all normal.
Yep. Like I said, nothing bad will ever happen.
Now I can see all the basalt. Yay. Yeah, the server might be having a rough go at it. Now we're rolling. Look at all this. How that thing was. Hell yeah.
Getting it done.
Server might be lagging, yeah. Something's going on. This is a good spot.
Yeah, there's a lot of good spots. I'm getting input lag That's a biggest issue right now.
Oh my gosh. Some basalt way up there. Can you hit it?
Yeah. I don't know if I can. I can try. Yeah, I'm not getting it. Maybe. Go.
Whee! Hell yeah, brother. Everything you need is out here. This little section. Get why Farside built this here. Good. Now seize it up here.
Oh, he's hiding.
Holy shit, I filled this up and now it says low fuel?
It might draw a lot of power since we're using the tool so much.
That's wild. How are we on capacity?
I don't know. Let me check. At 800. Here, go back up a bit.
The hell we have bodies in
I
here?
can't aim that low.
Oh man. Ah, we got bodies in here. I thought I emptied this thing.
Alright, we can go back and maybe get some more fuel.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so.
The cell charger right there behind us, or cell pack. Put up as well.
Yeah, I guess you could mine that too, couldn't you?
Yeah. I'm gonna use my thing out there, the extractor. I'm in.
You'll have to tell me every time.
Yeah, that was annoying. Or I could just move my turret.
You could do that too,
know?
yeah. Well, I guess I'll head back here. Start making my way back so we can get the fuel thing. We got a couple of them that we can hit more.
Yep.
Then off we go.
Too close. Drive off a little bit. There you go. Perfect.
Excellent. Let's see where we're at. Go over here to the right.
Oh, the salt on your left. Yeah.
Gosh damn it. Alright, we're just gonna head on back.
Yep, no problem.
Very low on fumes right now. All right, can you get out and push?
Yes. What
Man,
is it?
This thing drained out so fast.
Oh yeah, we have no fuel.
All right, I got it.
Hello.
I got it.
You guys need fuel?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
I think I got fuel.
This is embarrassing.
Okay.
This is embarrassing. I'm good. Thank you. I'm good.
Yeah, we got it. We got it.
I'm so good.
Bye.
I'm so good. Thank you. Gosh, that was embarrassing. Oh, man.
It's okay. Everything's gonna be okay.
Oh, all right. Yeah, this is great. Oh, there we go. Oh, geez. Oh, gosh. Oh, my God. How embarrassing. I'm so sorry. Okay. Oh man, these
Yeah.
Did you literally use the basalt from my vehicle already?
I'm gonna go make cell packs.
Someone probably pulled it because you can pull it to storages using the vehicle inventory.
I did that.
Well, I don't know.
But then,
Maybe.
oh, I guess yeah, somebody else was. Oh, Reed must have done it.
It's so nice that sprinting does not take stamina anymore.
Take stamina when you're in combat.
Nah, not at all.
I know it doesn't let you regen stam though.
Water.
So to make our vehicle look like a Harkonnen vehicle, we have to go buy the schematic or the skin?
Yeah.
I think you need certain rep, I'm not sure actually.
Yeah, you need to rank 4 rep. Well, rank 4 reps for the light. It's for the light copter. I think you can add that one at rank 3.
I'll tell her it cost me like $60,000 redo, so.
It's pretty cheap.
And where,
it's
Great,
crap.
we are fueled up.
where do you go for the schematic? Like, where do you see it in the when you're trying to apply?
Harkonnen Village.
No, I mean on the vehicle.
If you're looking for if you're looking for schematics, you get the vehicle tool out, and there'll be a customized option.
Oh.
Now the variants is what is the different skins. So they've got the Harkonnen variant on right now, and the swatches is the colors of the skin. So you probably already have a couple of swatches that you can change things to, but I won't do that much.
I see. Well, permission is denied anyway. I can't do it.
Yeah, it's also permission based. So.
Oh, I love the system. It's so good.
Jeez.
Very good system.
We're making a guild-based game, but we put no effort into the permission system.
Yeah.
No.
Everyone's clapping, cheering in the office. He's brilliant.
Brilliant.
Oh, this guy's here. There's a guy.
All right.
The boss is here.
So, all right. I'm gonna go back.
It's so funny that you can see everything else.
You got some basalt now. We'll go back out and do it again. Do you have extra fuel on you, by the way, Reed?
What's that?
Do you have extra fuel on you?
Yeah. Yes, I have 2 fuel cells.
Oh, excellent. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go grab a drink and I'll be right back and I'll be ready. I'm gonna get coffee because it's gonna be a long mining expedition. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm gonna get an energy drink. Let's do it.
Let's do it. This base will get built. We're gonna farm the shit out of it. It's a beautiful beacon that everyone will look at into the skies and be like, "Wow, House Harkonnen is the shit. We want to be there." And we're gonna be like, "Sorry, man, service full."
Yeah. Lucky. That.
It really seems like everyone wanted tradies on our server. It's so weird.
Yeah. Thought we had maybe it's an illusion. Vin didn't go to tradies, did he?
I have no idea.
Willie said he was asking. But anyway, I'll be right back, chat. We're gonna, go make a coffee real quick. I'm in for the long haul, baby. Right back. Bang.
How did you manage that?
I'm not dead.
Wait, I got
I'm not dead. Oh my gosh, I'm dead.
Okay, hang on. Let me
Reaper's here.
Why
am I dead?
Let me ask Death to spit.
Oh my god.
Let's go hit all these scientist places.
What the hell? I was just repairing the fridge. That's all I was doing.
What tier is this?
I asked Death to spare your life. He said no.
Oh my god, is he killing you
that
too?
should be high enough tier.
No. He's just gonna kill Bug.
Oh my god,
If it does.
You didn't even last one day. 1 day.
I kept himself in.
Wait, so I'm in here.
He's dead. What? Hey.
Really,
hey, friend.
I burp.
My entire
How you doing?
bigger. Much fuller.
Hey, friend.
How's it going?
Should just stack everything, right?
I'm dropping these litter drones.
Oh, what the hell?
Nice job, buddy. Nice
On the
job.
chest.
Oh my gosh.
I'm having a food break, and then we were watching to see what you were doing.
Oh my.
Did you at any point claim and ask if it was okay
that you paid in Willy Wonka credit.
I asked if this payment was sufficient, and he said yes.
Correct, without claiming that this was Willy Wonka credit, under the assumption that he would be paid with something of value. I have no further questions, Your Honor.
That's balanced.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I guess that's
Cream?
division.
I love the walk. One thing about this base is very important. Don't fall.
That's okay.
No, it's not freaking bro.
Yeah. Sure.
Bro, the charge of attack with a sword, like, sometimes doesn't try.
They keep telling me to attack. God damn it, I know how to attack. I'm a pirate. They keep correcting me. Cream.
You have storage in this copter, I just don't pick it up with stuff in it.
The Cletus is the only one that's an ally. But there's a mutiny on board. I trust Cletus to back me up. Day 437. Water's still salty, but not as salty as my crew. They keep the race and the rain. They throw BurkeBlack is a stinky butt face on the side of the boat.
Yep.
I'm upset.
Actually, don't worry about it. This one's already scanned.
I
Just
don't
scan
know
this
what to do. I don't know if I have any friends anymore.
I don't
How am I
really
supposed to
scan
be
it.
the tyranny of the saints?
I've been doing that just
No
to
one
reveal
takes
it.
me seriously, damn it. God damn it. Now what if a Viking was a Power Ranger? Against Captain Planet.
And grapple hook so bad. I wonder if I can grapple hook onto you and you just drag me along with you.
Yeah.
Surely that's a thing. That would be a fun video game.
I'm assuming you can't draw your handgun or anything like that in the
This is established or something.
What's up?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it. You got biomedical.
Please grab that.
I wonder how much of the time was spent purely on.
Oh my gosh! Oh no! What the frick? Why did it not grab there?
Oh, this one's really small.
Back to the favelas. Your friends are there.
Oh my gosh! I think I'm going straight down. Oh my lord! It's not moving. It ain't moving. It ain't moving. What was that? Why?
Hopefully you didn't.
Why was I just launched? She fought.
You men will not move off of this ship, or you will be fired upon.
Oh shit.
Okay, well that immediately
further
is a
onto
massive
deck.
escalation.
Move onto deck, or you will be executed. Move onto
Okay,
deck.
you're now threatening to attack Navy people on your vessel. Do you realize how badly that looked? Nice try.
Oh.
Get over.
Go.
Well, it's time to go.
Fire! Fire away! Fire away! Fire!
Holy
Boat
shit!
sits below deck. Go. Boat sits. Go. First.
You'll never catch it! There's all the fucking weight we got! Just go, just run!
You'll never catch us, dogs. Marines to the rear.
That means drop the weight! Drop the weight! Drop it all! Not a big deal to me. I've been part of a, ma'am, I've been part of a BDSM community, so this is no big shake-up for me. No big deal. No big deal. I'm used to this.
From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded. So better be on your best behavior, huh?
The chip is in. Let's see what we have here.
No Giga chest in this one.
It has to be a Giga chest. It's always a Giga
That right
chest.
there
You didn't
is
miss this one.
emotional
And
damage.
scientist one? Sometimes I thought they didn't have them.
Sure, they always do. They always have like a boss too, I'm pretty sure, don't they?
I don't think so. This one's like this one's tiny unless I completely misjudged it.
Hell, I'm
Thought
not
this
even
was it.
certain I can shoot over this thing.
Oh well.
I don't know. I screwed up.
Oh shit! Oh! 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 Oh!
Why is the base on fire?
Oh my gosh! There's fire everywhere! I'm freaking dead!
Burke, put it out!
Oh my gosh! I'm dead! And the whole damn thing is burning! The base is burning!
I can't make the fire whacker. You gotta put it out, Burke!
God!
I didn't close the door.
Magna.
So this game definitely likes triggering things when you read certain words.
There was a.
Their final data.
What was it? There was a candy film that had. I swear it had two big chests.
Good.
Sitting there.
Oh my god.
I think we missed the moon.
It's that base turret, right? At the end of the moon.
They had 1 day and 20 hours left.
Not that I want you to go out of your way to get things you don't need.
Our heads.
It kind of looked like
Oh,
secret
God.
tunnels.
They made a lot of these look easier.
I'm getting 100 exploring places you haven't seen before.
Wait, is that coming down still?
This one I'm pretty sure you just run in there and grab
fireballs,
it.
they kill
Everything
us.
is a shield.
Amazing.
Don't you worry none!
No. Choosing these underparts right here, right? Yeah. This one was ridiculously easy. It's 20 intel.
We are in the shield wall. Whop.
I love the health regen on Benny.
I think this one's easy as well.
Do you get the experience if you just survey instead?
Huh. Should be in this room up top, right here. What I'm like looking at. Pretty sure I can see it. Yeah, it's gonna be on this desk in front of me.
Level 51. Ow, asshole.
I have not been into this scientist area yet. Oh, here's one of the Atreides bases. We can try to go in there.
Ow, literally smack in the face.
Don't smack in the face. Don't do that.
It's an Atreides place. I have to. It's the war of assassins. It is.
We should be strong enough to kill anyone that comes at us. Unless they're stronger.
Yeah.
You know, I am curious about that. What is this thing that they put in their nose anyway? I actually don't know what that is. It has something to do with water, I know. I don't know what it is, though.
Well, you know, when you pip and poop, that's...
Yeah. Yeah.
There's your answer.
There's a lot of men in here. There's a lot of men. I see that in knowledge.
But I mean, yeah, your answer's going to be moisture capture.
Oh, I one-shot these guys.
Or moisture. There's got to be a Dune person in chat that's like, I know exactly what that is.
I actually one-tap these guys, though. Hold on, I'm just gonna kill everybody.
Well, I'm getting one tap.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. They broke my shield.
You know, I was thinking, Jacobies. You know what the downside of you picking up the helicopter?
True. Are you dead?
No. Wouldn't matter if I was dead, though.
The nose thing, I barely, you know, it's there, but I don't notice it. Weirdly enough, it's like extremely well made to where it's like it just doesn't affect me.
Part of the look, though.
99 bottles of beer of the wall. 99 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 100 bottles of beer on the wall.
And the movie Dune is good to watch. Good movie. Oh, thank goodness. It's almost daylight. Good, good, good.
Yes.
Hell yeah. The nose tube is a component of the Fremen still suit, a garment designed for survival in harsh Iraqi areas. The nose tube, along with the rest of the suit, is engineered to collect and recycle moisture from the wearer's breath, sweat, and other bodily fluids, allowing conserve more water and aid environment. Got it. So it is sorry, I was reading something in chat. It's got stuff to do with like moisture capture from the nose.
No, it's all good. I'm just got my munchies.
What you munching on?
Some Cheetos.
I too was a partaker of Cheetos at one point. It's the flaming ones that really got addictive.
Yeah, I got the just the crunchy kind.
You're only a real gamer if you also have Doritos and Dr. Pepper.
I actually finished a box of them not too long ago, or a bag.
Dr. Pepper?
What's that? I got the norm.
Dr. Pepper?
No, Diet Coke.
Now, do you like Diet Coke, or are you trying to watch the calories?
No, it's the only thing we had left. I drank all the normal sodas.
Yeah.
Oh.
I am recycling my fluids into this wonderful coffee. Coffee.
The one behind you as well.
Whoa.
Now we're good.
I prefer the Dune style music. Da, 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 da. Bow, wow, da, da. Oh, I love that. I love the 80s Dune. Like, music was really awesome. I can't honestly, like, the Dune movie 1 and 2 is a superior product, but nothing in its soundtrack is memorable. Nothing. Not a single tune.
For me, for the old one, the old Dune, the worms for it, that's what's memorable.
Yeah, those were good. I mean, it's very similar to like the Star Wars sequel trilogy. The only song that from that entire sequel trilogy that was halfway memorable at all was the Kylo Ren thing.
Oh.
There's one sneaking up there.
Lovely, lovely. This is like that scene in, you know, the Star Citizen Kraken trailer. The guy's drinking the coffee out there mining.
Yep. Another day mining.
Thought coffee makes you crash? No. I never told you that. I said energy drinks make me crash. Like Monster. Freaking energy, the freaking things that they had. 4-hour energy. Coffee never, ever has made me crash. I've never liked the taste of coffee until I matured, I guess, so later on in life. But now that I can, like, you know, make it the way I like, it's a lot better. But no, coffee's always been... I have no crash from coffee. Monster Zero Strawberry Dreams kick. Yeah. Yeah, I've never enjoyed. I tried Monster. I've tried a lot of energy drinks and stuff like that, and it's like I always feel like shit when it's done. At least with coffee, it's like I get that energy pickup, and then I get my mood picks up. I'm not as edgy, you know, and I feel like I'm popping off faster. And I feel no crash. Like, it's always very chill. It weans off me very slowly. Yeah, the crash is the number one thing I hate, Mackenzie. I hate that crash. Well, I ended up making a coffee station, so like I have all these flavored drinks, you know, liquids like hazelnut and brown cinnamon and brown sugar cinnamon and peanut butter and vanilla, you know, caramel. I got all that stuff. So when I make a coffee now, I use like Madrinas's grinds. I grind it up and I put it in a K-cup and have it brew for me. So you get like some really tasty, interesting flavors, and then I add some other extra flavors, and then I add like stevia sweetener. So it's basically, I come out of it like it's almost like a 0-calorie drink, honestly. It's good. What building design is that? Oh wait, is that the Twitch drops?
I actually don't know.
Huh. It might be the Twitch drops. Well, I had my fun with like making bar drinks, mixed drinks and stuff like that, and that was a lot of fun. And now I'm hungry to quit doing coffee now. Is that one up there? That looks like one up there, doesn't it? It is. It is.
Yeah. Yep.
Zippity zappity. What a jerk. That is Zappos. Oh, 3 of them.
Oh, there we go.
I mean, that's true evil, but I'm very similar. I can't drink straight
The one
coffee.
to the right.
but it's that natural caffeine that's so good, you know? None of the artificial nonsense. I got just like a little bit of Fairlife milk to this, and it's just like, oh, it's perfect. How you doing, Scarface? What's going on, buddy? Welcome to Dune. I don't even think I can function with decaf.
There's one on the hill behind us.
Huh? Oh. You overheated the vehicle?
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention.
Oh my, this is definitely coming out of your salary.
Oh. It's okay, it's okay.
I'm not going to shadow kill.
I'll wait. I will let it heat down. We're good though.
Yeah, overheating damages the
Man, I was
vehicle.
just too hasty. I wanted it down.
You were too much into the moment. You think these people will let us mine this?
If we do it quick. Where is it? Oh, I see it. I don't know if I can reach it. There is a wall. Oh. Hello, housekeeping.
There's another one. Whoops.
Dude, yep, can't reach. There we go.
And away we go. Almost nighttime. Going around this.
We're not
perfect
even
loop.
at half yet.
Jeez. Storage on this one is huge.
Yeah. How much it is per block?
How much?
No, I was asking you. Sorry, it cut me off.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't ask you.
Okay.
Do you have any of the?
All right, well, we're at 4,000 right now.
Do you have any of the freaking like skills toward like getting more mining?
Yeah, but that's for the handheld, isn't it?
I thought it would work for this too.
Hey, let me look real quick.
It's not a tank, you're damn right. This is sophisticated mining equipment.
Well, I mean, it says cutter array. It does say cutter, so maybe. Are you too close to it? Don't have the depression for it.
Oh, and do you? So you have those then?
I have the 15, so I'm getting 15%.
Okay, well, that's better than nothing. What's your
Yeah, I don't know where
percent at,
the planetary trainer is, because every time I looked, he's not here.
There's a map that shows you. Forget the name. I think it's posted in the Discord, actually.
Oh, okay. I'll check the Discord after this then.
It's probably somebody posted it and it's been like, you got to scroll up quite a bit, but it's there, I think. Nighttime comes and it's gonna be harder to see these damn things.
Yep. There's one, yep, to the right.
On range. Excellent. Excellent. Soon we will have enough for Muad'Dib. Bow fuel.
Oh, we're all on. I got you. Hold on.
Sure.
Hey, Farside. Hey, how much does it take you to make a wall, or how much does that basalt does it take?
Pretty much 12 basalt for one wall.
All right, fuel should be good now.
Did you say 4?
12.
Oh, 12 basalt. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
And
probably.
you're using I use a lot of triangle pieces, and they're all 12 as well, so it's a giant pain in the arm.
Gotcha.
How much you got?
4,000 right now in this compartment.
That's not bad. I could get one tower done with that.
Knowledge should be just right here still.
No.
Coming back now to build with what we've got. I was doing super secret stuff in the desert. So
I can do super secret stuff in the desert, but I'm stuck doing super secret stuff
No.
elsewhere.
Yay to super secret stuff.
I mean, melodramatic is not secret. I'm just grabbing knowledge.
Knowledge. Well, that is super secret because it's knowledge.
Oh, technically. Well, where's the,
Should be at the very top.
I think so. The identification band does. Also, right here, down a level. Got it.
Hmm.
Probably shouldn't go this way.
Let me check.
Swordmaster
That's
does more
a
melee damage than
that's an unknown territory. I've been there.
It has 2 sword increases.
Actually, doesn't?
So it has a blade increase, then it has a sword increase, which I think stack
Yeah.
because
Yeah, but Bene Gesserit has blade and then it has short blade.
Yep.
It's definitely worth grabbing both of those, and then
how does one scan?
you have to have a scanning tool.
I do not own a scanning tool. I need to scan this place.
Good news, I made one because I had to scan something earlier.
Nice. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm going the right way. Oh my god.
And after you're done scanning, you can pick up this knowledge. I didn't know there was knowledge here, but apparently.
What the hell? 20. Good. These mountain things have knowledge. Oh no, it
There's
says
a knowledge thing over here to our east too.
pretty good.
On the House of Ilm. It's like right next to us, to the east.
A wing song?
Huh? What?
What song or?
Between you and us, or Burke and us.
Oh, the east. Oh yeah, I've got that. Okay, we can go there.
Oh, must be nice to grab knowledge.
By the way, if you guys need me mute up, if you want to discuss something, just say so.
Oh, we're not discussing anything
No, we're
important.
not. We're not actually doing anything secret. We're just farming.
First, I never
No,
talked to
we're
us
doing
anyway.
Yeah, well, look, you're not cool enough to be in the desert.
He's deep in the base build anyway.
You think he's building the base?
getting
That's
there.
funny.
I'm in Hager Basin again, all right? Shush.
Hashtag out. Why don't you turn on
Well, you
Harkonnen
people didn't-
radio?
You people didn't even want me in your party, so you know what?
I don't have room.
Oh, we have dreadlocks in here. I haven't seen him in like 6 hours.
Unfortunately, this massive MMO can only allow 4 people in your group.
Hot damn, that's right. It's immersive.
You'd never hang out with more than 4
Vision.
people.
Oh, I don't even have 4 friends in the whole entire world, so.
65 now.
I see the knowledge. I just gotta find the band.
There was more over there. Yeah, this is pretty much all I've seen. I haven't even visited like all this stuff over here. I don't even know what the hell is over there.
Or knowledge.
I need to go
Yeah,
visit.
I
the
don't know
Harkonnen.
what's out here either.
Yeah. Master Circus. Appreciate that.
See, there's definitely spawning issues. I figured out how it works. Server doesn't detect those people here until after a bit.
Do you guys want to visit
one
the
on your right.
deep desert?
2
at
on
some
your right.
point tonight?
Yeah.
Can do.
I'd like to. Yeah.
Possible. What is the thing we can? Oh, I hold up. I was stuff off.
I told Heller I'd do a couple hours of this mining.
I'm down to lose my stuff in the deep desert.
Oh, that's the wrong thing.
I think we all have to take our own copters there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do. You have to take your own copter.
You used to be able to travel with. Or, I don't remember.
No. You never could.
That'd make the game too good.
Super secret
Functional.
technology.
Making sure there's no big boy chest. There wasn't.
Some to our left as well.
There's some kind of vehicle, something up top there. See that?
Hey, Yeah, I think it's a derelict ship.
Should we loot those derelict ships?
Those are the PvP zones. You can, yeah. They have they have decent stuff.
Let's go up there and get that stuff.
Yeah.
But you overheat us.
No, we're good. It's nighttime.
You think we can get up there? Can you get up there? I know I can.
Oh yeah, I can get up there.
God damn. What the frick was that? I must have enhanced that with something.
I think certain places by Waystone have designated like what type of blueprints you can drop because the worm place has given me
Kind of makes sense.
Yeah. But like if we figure out which one of these research centers drops the vehicle related stuff, we should run it there.
Can't you actually literally just mouse with one? Hold up.
It doesn't say like what type it does. It just one day there will be a map that says all this.
I have another ability that like puts a thing on the ground, lets people all go up in it.
Yeah, a little jump pad.
That was cool.
Leveled up again. 20 intel points? Holy.
There's someone here.
What level?
It's at 20. 52.
Right now. That means at like 60 we'll have enough to unlock the place deal. Steel.
Maybe it said intel points 20, but I feel like I didn't get any at all.
Who's that?
So look, next time I level up.
Bro, this guy is punching. I want the monk set.
That's a Benny Gesserit move.
Who goes there?
Okay.
Shields up.
Hold on, what's it called? That is the Pana strike thing.
You around here, Reed?
Task progress registered.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, just making sure.
Here, to go base, put this on.
It took me a little bit to get up here. But
Yeah, that's
I
probably one of the
eventually.
mission things. Put this on really quick. So you don't want it, but you should put it on. When I have them, it allows me to fucking fly like 50 feet in the air.
Yeah, you can just like glide. It's crazy.
Woo! Thank you, Scarface and Nikolai.
This is the boss room, by the way, that I got stuck in earlier.
Okay. All right, there's got to be a way to advance here. Looking for something. Here.
It's up here, I think. Up
Is it?
by the lights over here.
It's what the frick was it? Oh no, I'm out of bandages. Oh, that sucks so much. Well,
I could drop you some if you need.
oh yeah, please, that would be great. Hopefully they're not invisible bandages.
Oh, there you go. Sorry. Hit the wrong button. Keeps wanting me to lock onto you, even though we're in a fucking guild.
Did you joined House Harkonnen? Yeah.
Oh, we're in different guilds. That's why.
Oh shit, yeah, your stuff hurt me. Look at that.
Yeah, sorry, the poisoned.
So there has to be a thing around here, right? Ah, okay.
Somewhere around here.
Looks like we're leaving again.
This was another way to get in the ship.
Here it is.
Okay.
Loot for days. I guess that's it.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, I got a rad suit out of it. Too bad.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Did you get a purple item from the big box?
I got a nice blood bag, but that's about it. A nice blood bag, that's about it. Which is fine, because I like doing all that blood gathering anyway. For water.
Have you seen the tier 4 one?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, it's the one I've been walking around with.
Can I? What the hell's? What is this thing doing? Dude! Jeez. Gosh damn. Now, where did we park?
Hold on. We parked west side of here, I think.
Yeah, I think we parked over yonder. Yeah. Well, north. Man, love the short cooldown.
There's someone here.
Got it. How's it going? Going good, Don. Having a good time with this. Game's a lot of fun. Arc Raiders is October 30th. Welcome back. See, we got loot. That was worth it. And I leveled up.
Yeah.
That's a pretty easy one to do.
It's pretty easy, but I mean, if you get PvP there, it's a little dangerous.
Nobody PvPs in this game.
Well, it's purely because there's not a whole lot of people on the server.
Exactly. I think I'll probably just do a very light incursion to the deep desert, just to kind of see what it is. Not a big thing.
Oh, that's fine. I can't reach that from that angle.
They are ghosts. We're talking about PvP in this little area. In the basins here, there's only 40 players, and there are designated PvP locations. Like that ship we were just in, PvP was active. Only PvP I got was from you poisoning me.
That's yeah, it's pretty bad.
As far as I said, with 4,000 of the basalt that we have, he can make another tower. So if we get 8,000, he can make the other tower.
True.
And then if we get 2,000, he can fix the half-built tower. So with 10,000 basalt, the base will be built.
All right, we have a target area then.
What are we at right now?
I actually don't know. Check after these two.
Oh wow, we're actually almost full.
We're at 8,000.
Hell yeah.
I feel like it is going to be
8,000 basalt now.
Oh my god, I'm being sniped.
Wonderful.
Oh my god, it's actually
Coming up on 10K.
That's a lot of basalt. That's a lot of building.
Hell yeah. We're literally building the house, Harkonnen.
Yeah. Someone's gotta.
Why do these guys feel so powerful?
What makes those damn shields that you build too?
For the shields, we need a lot of the crystal that's in the roof.
Oh.
Which we actually just ran out of, so we do actually need that mined as well.
Okay. Is that stuff we were doing in that cave that last time?
Yeah. That pink crystal that we're getting in the caves, yeah.
Shit, I hated mining that. I'll give that a shot though. After the deep desert.
The problem is there's not a whole lot in the deep desert to do.
I just want to see it.
I gotta give it a second to let it cool off because it's
desert.
not
Just more
dropping
desert.
temp.
But I ain't seen it, man. I'll go in there, Calvin.
He doesn't believe you, Farzad. He wants to see for his own eyes.
Yeah. I deposited 1,000 pink crystals, Bad Wolf says.
Yeah, get to
Oh,
work,
he
Farzad.
did? Well, wonderful. I can turn that up. At least someone's reliable around here.
I'm taking all this loot back.
I can't reach
There's a
that
loot
one.
in his chest down. A band.
Being made into paste. What's the paste?
The bubble paste.
I know, we all need, it needs to be all turned into co-op paste. That's exactly what it was going to be.
Oh, okay, good.
So,
Deerberg loot this place.
I wish enemies would spawn in properly. That'd be nice.
That's everything Jacoby's gonna take out of here.
Guys, I found a cactus area.
Yeah. Welcome to the Yodam.
Welcome to the desert.
With the horse with no name.
I didn't know cactuses were on Arrakis.
Yeah, well, I didn't know I could walk around Arrakis naked perfectly fine as well, but you can't, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna need them to verify that cactuses live on Arrakis.
That's true. You ever see a cactus on the Dune show?
Do the books go into more detail about other parts of Arrakis?
Yeah, it does.
By the way, 2 more nodes and we'll be full.
But I mean,
Nice.
it's all desert, so.
All right, we're full. Let's go home.
All right, this is completely full. You think we're full, do you?
Well, the vehicle.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Uh-oh. To be safe from the sandstorm, I have to be enclosed, right?
Yeah. Just be under shelter.
If you hit T and on the left side of your screen, you'll see if it says enclosed or sheltered. You'll find like an overhang or like some sort of like.
We're good here. We're good here and sheltered.
It's all sheltered. Okay, just making sure. Whoa.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's fast. That came in fast.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, I think we're all right.
Repair some stuff really quick. That'll be good.
Why that being so tall? All our aluminum should have been done by now. Yeah. Should be able to make another copter.
Wish they made the sandstorms more realistic. Yeah, they had lightning and stuff in them as well. Pretty sick. That's in this one. They're just dust storms. Hey, man, it's also a different planet. Gosh. Jeez. My gosh, Ghost. It's an alien world, bro. Jeez, maybe they don't have lightning here. I like the desert. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't like the cold. I know everyone's like, well, you know, you can survive longer in the cold than you can in the heat, but I don't disagree, but I just like the desert. Could be, though. I'm a Midwest boy, you know? So, like, all I've ever known is, like, flat Greenlands as far as the eye can see. Flat green grass. And every time I've been out, you know, out west, like Vegas and stuff like that, I've always liked, I always liked the arid heat and, in the desert. Yeah. This seems like such a peaceful area.
One more node and then we're done.
Woo!
Because I filled up my shit as well.
Woo!
Alright, we're good. That's as much as we can get.
Alright. Damn, we got far away from home, didn't we? Alright. Completely full, coming back.
Wonderful.
Let me go cycle the bodies.
She said that just wasted materials, but you know, it is what it is.
Stone Jacoby's, y'all down for going into the deep dark?
Yeah. Should be a new omnicopter here too for you to fly in there yourself.
So you can't like fly to the edge or like get and then just like into the cross in.
No,
I don't think so.
You have to fly in.
Yep.
You have to fly in.
Oh, that sucks.
Yep. Even last Oasis figured this out, so I'm not sure how they didn't.
It's a super secret technology still, you can't question it.
Atlas too, right? You're on all on the ship. That'd be good.
Oh, sorry, what was that?
I'm sorry. I was talking to them, but I held down the button.
Oh, okay.
I ain't talking to you. Stop bugging me. Ah! Hey, Reed, you're going to get your heart plug installed up here for doing such a good job.
Thank you. Just do my part.
Is there any lands red that I'm helping with by mining?
Unfortunately not.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Unless you can encounter like making resources, making items that we can hand into the lands red as helping, then yeah.
Servers are going down when? Is that, do you mean that's at 4 a.m. Eastern?
We want to be heading to the right because I don't know if we can get out this way.
You mean?
Hopefully they're not down for too long.
Oh, no, that's the daily restart time.
Oh, okay. So just like a down and back up. Yeah, I don't know if we can. I don't know how to get through here.
Do you want me to drive? I think I know the way back.
Is it not through here?
No. It's northeast of here. We came back through the other way.
I wonder if I can sneak through here, though. Ow. This is a little flippage, no big deal. Oh, I see. Okay. I wasn't really paying attention. I was talking to chat. I didn't realize that this is like a complete... I got you. All right.
Yeah, it's northeast of here.
Okay, northeast. On my way.
Crashed, bro. Oh my god. Sit still for 3 seconds.
I don't think you can drive. That's why. Yeah, because you're an associate. I don't think you have to be an owner to drive it.
Oh, that sucks. Okay.
Unfortunately.
Because perms are great in this game.
Yeah. So which way?
So more north of here, and then basically on the corner edge north of here.
Gotcha. Yeah, just guide me.
Oh. Yeah, keep going this way.
Right here?
Right.
There's someone here.
Let's
Following this path until you'll see a ramp on your right at one point.
This way, directly straight?
Yep, keep going straight. Nope. Yeah, just keep going straight. There's one more spot.
Okay. You mean straight this way, right?
Yep, keep going this way. Then you'll take a right coming up right here.
Back to me, do more aluminum.
We're going to the desert.
I suppose.
No, I'm not because there's no reason to.
There's science things there, right?
There's 3 science things at each entry. 1 at each entry, yeah.
Heller said there was
Are
a
they
party needed there too.
Was it PvP in those, or is it one of the safe zones?
Well, not the science ones, no.
Well, I'm gonna do the.
Unless you want to go into the real deep desert. I mean, look, we could try do the one in the real deep desert. That one's fucking rough, bro.
Is there any outposts out there? No.
No, that's one of the outposts. Like, I mean, if we're gonna go to deep desert, we can give it a crack and see how we go.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, we can try some.
You want to go
really
left
hard
here?
Stuff. Maybe look get out with some shiny stuff. I got a real powerful sword.
I mean, yeah, if we can do it, we'll give that a crack. I know where it is.
Can we do scans out in the deep desert to reveal the whole area, or no?
You can. I would recommend if you are going out there to scan.
The survey probe, right?
Yeah, survey probe.
Will it do the whole thing, or just a small area?
It does the whole like box, yeah, sector.
A bunch of these survey probes.
You need, I think, 81 probes to fully map out the deep desert.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Probe cost? How much?
It's all copper.
I have an ability that puts that thing down so you can just shoot up into the air. Can you shoot it when you do that?
Unlikely because
You don't need that much height because the way people do it is you just have someone surf on top of your copter and just do it that way.
We don't have a lot of copper actually, but should I make one of the good static compactors, industrial static compactors? Is that better than the other one?
Can do.
The industrial ones, their power consumption, worm attraction intensity high, power attraction consumption 85, gather rate medium, low.
You want to go out of here, go back, and then go left out of here.
I was thinking about just driving off the edge of the cliff so we have that open desert to just drive across.
Yeah, you can.
I was thinking about doing that.
It's famous last words, though, if we don't stick close enough to the edge.
Oh, we'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Next Berkeley's mods are gonna put in a campaign vid. I want to be your mod of the year. Here's what I did this year. I think that'd be hilarious. Whee!
All right, here we go.
Whee! Wow, like a
Hey,
cat.
10 out of 10 landing.
Look at this. Look at this base.
Someone forgot about this base. Looks like it.
I'll admit, it is pretty stupid. The vehicles probably should take damage from that.
Yeah, no, we should have been dead there if it was good.
Yeah. No, Cletus ain't with
The
us.
game a bit
Just
more
Toast.
interesting when there's, you know, consequences.
Yeah. Only Toast is, I think, playing the game with us. He might have quit though. Vin is on our deep desert, but somewhere else. No, he is not. He's on a completely different thing. He's not with us at all. He went on the unofficial roleplay server. I think it's called I don't know. It's called something else. I think with Classy and some of the other role players. Yeah, I saw it at the last second. Yeah, I could have been bad.
Yep. Could have lost all of it.
Yep. I think Fairlight was going to join this deep desert, but I told him where we were, but I don't know if he's actually. Whoopsie daisy! I don't know if he actually did.
Be a wall there.
I haven't watched the new Predator movie. I'm going to do that probably tomorrow. All right.
Home sweet home.
Thank you for the help.
No problem.
Bert, we're at the crafting station.
What?
The crafting station in that garage has an omnicopter, parts for all of it.
Oh, no kidding.
I didn't make it.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and make that.
Make it. Wait, if it's already, if it's all in here, then I can just craft it, right?
Yeah, it's in the actual crafting station, like that station in the corner.
Let me see if I can actually
Tall.
craft it. Hold on.
But it's already been crafted.
Yeah, it's like already together.
Just need to place it.
Oh.
Yeah, you just need the placement tool and then you'll be able to place it. Unless someone grabbed it out, sure. Oh yeah, that's in there still. You'll just need fuel.
You got 500 basalt on you.
Yeah.
These things happen.
It do be happening. I mean, you'd think I could easily put in a whole helicopter in my pocket. All right, nice. Looks like, yeah, it looks like he's got all of the, everything you need is in there. Okay, why can't I close? What's happening? There we go. All right, the cutter.
Oh, Heller log off yet? Damn it. I'll never catch up at this rate.
Heller logged off?
He didn't.
Oh, well, I thought he was going to come with us.
We're running out of quests to do.
I mean, it probably is. I think we'd log off so I could, get ahead of him.
I mean, I'm happy to help him get his part so he can make the troop transport one.
He isn't streaming though, so
that uses that's like the end game stuff.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure. I don't think I've never seen it. So
plus Denium.
Yeah.
I would just think it would be useful
Massive.
just to use it as like something to transport people around, here, so we can like get everyone caught with the Harkonnen quest chain, because it's like a pain in the ass to do it without transport.
Yeah. I don't know how many people it seats. I'm assuming a lot of people could probably stand on it.
I don't know. I have to reach out. I don't mind while we're there, if we can help him get it, I'm fine with that too. I just don't know what it requires.
So Jacobi's, did you forget that these guys were always at war with each other?
A crap ton of sand spice as you're out, so.
Is that a dude on the roof, by the way?
Sand spice.
It's just a bunch of Harkonnen people fighting each other.
Yeah, I just run in here normally. My shield's strong.
Which my turn was long enough.
Oh my gosh, we have no plant fibers at all.
We never do.
High commodity.
Alright, that should be a lot of basalt.
Not enough, we need more.
Always.
Tier 5 buggy storage.
Ooh, that's what we talking about.
Sentinel pants. It is non-instance though.
God damn, look at this buggy. It's all beat to shit.
Yeah.
I kill these guys in 2 hits, by the way.
Oh my, I don't have enough water to revive it. Apparently I'm out of water.
Welcome to Bad Wolf's Garage, where you bust some my face.
Oh, it might not be able to revive in here.
I see that.
Holy shit, that's got one shot.
How did I lose all my water?
I don't know, something literally sucked on my water. I was like full water and then I'm suddenly just going.
No item for refueling. Shit. Nice job, Bad Wolf.
What's up?
Yep. It's
On in
actually
here.
fixed up to 95% of it for the wheels.
That's good. Oh, hell, we're gonna go to the deep desert. You want to try to get your part?
We're going to do the final trial. We'll try to join you after.
Yeah, final trial's not that hard.
Oh, okay.
I believe.
Yeah, we just finished the 7th one. It was taking a bit of time to look for it. I finally got a Thopter, so I'm pretty happy about it.
Yeah, same. I just got one too.
Yeah.
Also got a shit ton of basalt for far side so we can finish the build.
Gotcha. Yeah, I just did the upgrade for the MK4 buggy mining, so I can go do the basalts and aluminum. Though I don't know if anybody has it. I was wondering if anybody has the scout booster.
There's got to be. Eventually, we need to organize this base. When he gets done building it, we're gonna organize. We're gonna have like one wing dedicated to freaking parts and shit because everything's everywhere.
Okay. And then I'll dedicate myself to fixing them up since I have all my points into planetary.
Well, you can't really do it yet, Willie, because everything's just kind of thrown together. So, Farside is anti-organization. Well, to be fair, you don't have to organize some stuff, but like, you know, saying like we have an area where it's like, okay, this is where people put gear, actual gear. You know what I mean? And then
anyone a Mach 3 welding tool?
And then the rest of it can just be a big storage for like just mass dumping loot. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, I got one for you, Hiller here.
Resources, because they all get used by the entire base, so it doesn't matter to organize it. We just need a wing for people to put gear. That's it. Gear and parts.
Yeah.
I think the garage should be like a dump off location for ores and parts for freaking engines and such. You know what I mean? But otherwise, we need a spot for gear. Okay, what's that?
Hey, Burke, we'll put the final trial to later. We'll follow you to Deep Desert.
Okay, as long as you guys are prepared to lose it all if something goes horribly wrong.
Yeah, I'm ready for that.
Okay. All right. I still need to get some fuel.
Did you leave the ship part really quick? To go there for a quest anyway, so I kind of know the layout.
Yeah.
We got a buggy piece. We got a here's your tier 5 shield stuff. Syndicate, large offensive criminal organization.
Okay, Bear.
Yeah, let's get back.
It makes me so much more tanky, like.
I think we make radioactive suits stone and we come out here to these things.
We have a couple of radioactive suits already. You don't need to make them.
Yeah. After we go to the PvP thing, we can hit up all these shipwrecks because these should give blueprints like crazy. Oh, stone. Thunder falling.
Huh. Damn it. Hey, sir, I'm trying to research things in my inventory.
Oh, oh, shit. Gosh damn it. Shit, I might have to actually do an actual fuel run. It's a crazy to try and get into fuel right now.
If you take a buggy to do the fuel things, you get way more.
Yeah, I'll have to do that.
Look, it's spice.
There.
Well, this is a million times more enjoyable.
You should make one of those backup tools and so you can store your vehicle.
You can store your vehicle. Yeah, let's go back and get that. You're right. Did this thing actually crash?
define crash.
I can shoot out the sky, if that's what you're asking. Might go down before I get to water.
Okay, hold on. The thing that you're talking about is... Oh, I think it's like a basic tool too, right?
What?
No, Jacoby saved me the water room.
The thing for storing your vehicle.
Oh, yeah.
It's not a welding thing. It's called something else, right?
Vehicle backup tool.
Backup tool.
Vehicle backup tool. Got it.
It'll literally be at the very top. Yeah, there it is.
Jacoby's out.
Go get some water.
I can't. I'm down.
You're not even down.
Yeah, I am. I'm right here.
Oh, that's Burke. That's Burke.
Went down like 2 feet from a water thing.
I have no way to get down to you. Oh god.
Delete a wall. Start carrying lithodons, so whatever just happened doesn't never happen again.
Yeah, so I got a Syndicate helmet from the last one we just did. It seems like it's some sort of like radiation still suit.
Hmm. That's cool. I bet there's some nice shit in that radiation stuff.
Yeah.
Might be
It has the little those special boxes right for a second because they're all PvP zones.
What do you mean special boxes?
Like the same one that
It
like,
has. Yeah, but not that many.
Should be in each one. Theoretically. Oh, I got this. You might like this, Burke. This is it's another Gatling gun that's higher tier.
I'm just grabbing random shit.
Not these Ornithopter thrusters. Jacoby's tier 5.
I'll take those tier 5. Are they scout ones?
They're like thrusters, so you can boost as much.
I love them.
Did you like the LMG, Burke? I don't remember.
It can't kill shit, no.
That's rude. So that's not user error?
I mean, you just pull the trigger and let it unload, and like they just laugh at you with their shield. So.
Laughing
and
and
these
shield.
were mine. Goes this one.
Is the radiation suit like you don't take any damage when you're in the mode, or is it just like?
No, it just slows it down significantly by like 90% with the upper tier ones. And you can take iodine pills that will also increase it to me even longer.
Best killing method so far I've seen so far is his freaking bore drill shot is great, but also shotgun, then sword attack works flawlessly.
Okay, I need fuel.
Me too, and then I need a vehicle backup tool.
SMG is terrible. I think like a lot of your guys' opinion of the SMG either comes from the beta or it comes from early game. Because like out here, I did the SMG. The SMG breaks shields so quickly. It absolutely does not break shields quickly. You can literally go back and watch the stream yesterday. I constantly did it. I don't know if you're like up here where we're at. It does not work for shit up here.
If you're doing high end, the amount of shields that those guys have is the SMG does crapple.
It's awful. Yeah, get away from the SMG. Seriously, you're better off probably using shotgun because that dazes them, and then hit them with the dagger or this drill weapon that he has does pretty good. But none of the other guns do anything to help you.
Are we so poor we don't even have copper. That's blasphemy, honestly.
We just like rarely use it, I think. There's a bunch of copper outside though.
That's fine. I'm turning 101 ingots in.
That sounds good. I like that. Sounds real good.
Alright, I'm ready to go whenever.
Yeah, I'm ready to go whenever.
I'm ready to go.
Make sure you like fill your water up. And then bring a litter jon actually with a bunch of water.
I need it.
We have enough water for it, so.
Yeah, I'm full.
How do we actually get there, Farside? I've never been there.
Fly north.
Yeah, you know what? You can just follow me. We'll be fine.
Hold on a second. I gotta. I need to make a vehicle repair tool really quick.
Oh, true. I need to make sure I have enough repair material.
Are you so poor I can't make a vehicle repair tool or something? Hello?
Should be in this local fabricator. With the weapons bench.
Alright, who needs repairs?
Dirty skulls.
That's right, buddy.
Oh, hello?
Evening. Can we have?
What's up, brother?
It isn't the fight.
How you doing, brother?
Saturn.
Are you proud of the kill?
Can't visit. Die. Hey, we all need help.
Heading out to the deep desert.
I'm working a day long.
It's Tiki.
Alright, brother.
If you want, I can fix it up for you.
Oh, you can? Oh, hold on. Yeah, threads are bad.
We're
Danger
full.
treads.
Oh gosh. Yeah, but has anybody not played for a day? You know how that goes. I'm ready when you guys are. I don't have any extra fuel, by the way.
I have 3 medium.
Okay.
Medium fuels on me.
I bought the skill to like reduce fuel consumption by 15%, so maybe that'll help me out.
I'll just refuel.
Where's my chopper at?
I don't know.
It's your extra one, right? So it's this one? Yeah, it's this one.
I move out in formation.
Is that you, Chico?
Right here, yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Do you have names on Farside or numbers on?
Yeah, I do. Hold on.
Excuse you?
Where is that dump sitting?
I think it's under gameplay. It's under display. Maybe under display. It's under display. It's at the very bottom. It'll help him a lot more.
If you guys want to follow me, let's go.
Follow leader.
It literally does look like mosquitoes flying.
And away.
Burke, you're putting way too much nose diving into that.
Yeah, my bad. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
This formation is horrible. We're all over the place.
Get on my wing.
Lord.
We're just flying to the blueness.
Yeah, flying to the blue. Deep blue.
Like, we're hoping to not get killed, chat. We're moving out.
I crashed before I made it in.
Oh.
You gotta kick Jacoby's from the group? Unlucky.
No, I mean, I crashed a plane.
Oh, okay.
What is this map?
Flying to the blue wall.
Oh,
I'm controlling.
Okay.
Controlling it.
Yeah.
I thought we were in a
one.
holding pattern here or something.
There's a water deposit over here.
Let's go to the water deposit.
This is, I've never been, this is kind of cool.
You want to go in the very top left.
These all people that I'm seeing flying around?
Little
Like,
orbs?
No, that's not actual people.
No. What
Fuel
the
deposit?
frick did I just click? I tried to click the thing off the screen and it sent me in somewhere. Gosh damn it.
It just went right back to where we just were.
Oh.
Oh, the deep desert, I see.
Welcome home, Burke.
Oh my gosh.
How do we do this?
Plane through.
Yeah. Explain the middle entrance. Yeah, middle entrance. We are going to be flying 13,000 kilometers deep in the deep desert, so I hope you brought your fuel.
I did not.
I can refuel Burke and get one of my fuel.
I have 2 fuel packs. Good luck.
I have 2.5. The deep desert.
How many people here? Okay, killing everybody.
The group thing didn't work. Hold on, everyone leave the group.
Oh yeah, shit, the group thing didn't work.
This isn't even in a group anymore.
Nah.
It bugged, bro.
Oh, you are kidding me.
There is friendly fire, by the way, in this, no matter what. So
Where am I going here?
Northwest.
Top left.
Top left, yeah. Just like hold. I think it's like left click, and then you're like flying right now through the world.
Yeah. There's I see a fuel deposit.
Yeah, go past it.
Deep
Yeah, you keep
desert.
going that way.
This
Gotta go to
thing?
the middle one.
Yeah, so the middle, deep desert.
You're controlling like
middle.
you're controlling a little helicopter in this.
There's 3 little markers that we're beginning at. You wanna go in the middle one?
The middle one, right here? You're choosing that?
Left
Yeah.
click.
What do you mean? Why are you saying you're choosing that one as if that one's the worst one of them all?
I think I'm very
What's with the
confused.
time?
Who's this?
Why? What's confused?
I don't know.
This is how you fly to the deep desert.
There you are. You flew in.
You're next in line. Okay.
Don't you know?
Crazy.
By the way, our party markers are broken, so.
Yeah, good luck.
And it takes about 40 minutes offline to fix it. Good luck.
Yeah, we got Burke. I'll take this fuel.
Alright. Wait. Where is Follow up. If you know. Hopefully.
I don't see
I'm
my
the one
part
boosting
anymore,
away.
so.
Yeah, it's broken.
You're kidding.
You guys see me boosting away?
You gotta be shitting
You
me.
guys are following the wrong one.
But you know, it's something about, you know, the devs don't have any friends, because if they did, they would have noticed this quite quickly.
All right.
Okay, look for the
I don't. Hold on. Let me change my color.
That might work,
color,
yeah.
what do you mean?
I mean, I
Tell
see
it back to
Heller's.
color.
I'm guessing that's Heller's thing. I think.
No, Hello's is bigger. Is this 6 wings thing?
Okay.
That's land. It's on the way to
What about that? The default white. No?
Everyone's default white.
All right. What about blue? This color right here. Is this identifiable?
Sure.
Hey, Burke, come here. Take this fuel pack so you have it on you.
All right.
We'll be
That's
safe
probably a
to
good
land.
idea.
I dropped it right here.
Oh shit! Oh! Stop that! Stop! Don't you fall! Jeez, I thought I chose black because I was cool, and everyone's that now. Look at that. Well,
Or Harkonnen, what do you mean?
Yeah, I know, it's good. It works.
Hey, Burker.
Yep.
Take that. There you go.
I'm the one flying up in the sky right now. So.
Call that
Thank you, Farside. Or God damn it, Jacoby's. And thank you, Farside.
I'm in all wide as well.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm following the one that looks like I know where it's going.
Yeah, well, hopefully. I'm the only one with boosters, unless you guys have boosters. That's kind of what.
I'm assuming you're the one that's going fast in front of us and diving right now.
Yeah, sure am. That's me.
Alright.
We got 13,000 kilometers to be running, so let's keep moving.
Look at this deep desert, chat. Look at this.
See you later, Farside, loser.
Yeah, I was going a bit slow.
Try to glide as much as you can. We need to conserve fuel.
Yeah.
Like Burke not gliding.
I'm gliding. I'm gliding. I'm gliding. Stop stream sniping me.
What? You want to get like to 140 kilometers an hour, Burke, and then you should be able to like kind of be straight. So it's like go up and then dive and then even out once you get around that speed.
Gotcha.
Now we're in the open desert. We're in PvP land.
Play the flyers.
Now, a good thing in the deep desert is to loot those crash ships, but not these ones up close. These ones are still lower tier. It's the one that are like three sectors out that are the higher tier ones.
What's the worm risk out here?
400%.
Why?
Just curious. Like,
You,
are we gonna have time to land?
land
We're
of the
get
worm.
ran down. Oh, there's a worm behind us. Actually.
No, you have time to land and get it, but it will, go straight for you.
Wait, I can actually see the worm, like the top of the worm moving.
Yeah, I've seen that too. Yeah.
Those are fake worms, though. You don't have to worry about those ones.
Don't say they're
Visual
fake.
illusion to simulate the realness of them.
I definitely lost everyone. Just FYI.
We're heading north. Like
Oh, so you're getting a bit low, Burke.
north by northwest.
Need to rise for a bit.
Or he's gonna get eaten by a worm. Either way.
No. I'm fine. As I like to say, worm schmer.
Yeah, what happened last time you said that?
A lot of bad shit. A lot of bad shit has happened since I said that.
Yeah, north by northwest is our direction.
Yeah.
We got 6Ks left.
Jeez,
Use
this
almost no
area
fuel.
is huge. Oh, high
I've
altitude.
literally just been using glide this whole entire time.
Yep.
Is this all flower sand right here? That's quicksand. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's all quicksand. That's when you're passing a sector. Because quicksand is essentially the barrier for you to stop traveling past there, because that's where the wall sort of is. Oh, we're going to go over a spice circle.
Hey, Burke, land right in the middle of that.
I do have a compactor.
I'm going
Oh,
nowhere
you
near
can't
that.
go. Oh,
I don't
no.
think I'm where you guys are at.
Don't worry, you're almost there.
Look, we'll just land in here. It'll be fine.
Oh no.
It'll be fine.
Collecting
Ooh.
it will cause the fight to stir, yeah.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
That's one word for it, yeah.
Come on, guys.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna.
You're gonna go get some? You can get some. You'll be fine.
He'll know when he comes.
You will know when he comes.
Are these the really big
And
worms
I guarantee
too?
you, the grandfather worm is currently not on cooldown, so he will come.
Oh, 60 spice.
I like how there's just one little white spot in that whole entire thing.
Yeah, that's why you want the harvester vehicle for these parts.
So you get a harvester and you drop it off, and then off you go.
Yeah, you drop it off in these rings. When you get here, you'll see.
I'm almost full in spice. Got 240.
Good thing you came with storage.
Yeah.
I think we're a little bit more to your north, Burke. To your right, or starboard.
Okay.
It does take a while for the worm to get angered in the deep desert.
The meter's starting to move more and more. Oh god, spamming it makes it. Oh no.
Waiting for Burke.
Oh, here it comes.
Alright, never mind, he's there.
Go,
He's
go,
there.
go, 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 go.
Oh wait, I see the worm sign.
Alright, but where's the worm at? Because that's where we're at.
That's a little worm.
That's a normal worm, that's not the grandfather worm, right?
Yeah, that's a normal one. But that is where we're at. So
Okay, I'm
how
coming.
far off are you?
Yeah, good. Yeah, we're at that spice field. We're just hovering above it.
Oh, is that the spice field? This is that huge area over there?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, purple. The big purple spot.
Okay.
They get called rings.
I'm gonna call that a halo.
That's more of a...
That does look pretty badass.
But yeah, you'll get your harvesters to run through here.
Alright, we're still going north by northwest for a second.
Alright. Yeah, north by northwest, yeah.
I'll follow you.
You'll use thumpers and everything as well if you want to mine that, but... Alright, we're coming up to it now.
This ain't that bad.
This is what the whole map, the normal map should be. Everyone should just be on this map.
I agree.
Yeah, actually, this isn't that bad at all.
I find this far more like spooky and interesting.
There's a worm bridge
There's
over
one
there.
yeah.
He could be picking up a crash ship.
There's a bubble here.
Hey, ignore the bubble. I already got that bubble.
Go for the bubble.
Yeah, bubble's already done. Don't worry about the bubble.
Wait for the bubble.
Well, we're out to this wonderful little place.
This is where we're coming?
Yeah. We're all gonna go here and die. Horribly.
Should we make a respawn beacon?
I think I have one.
Your copters are it, right? Or...
You don't put your copper away, you can use that as a respawn.
I'm pretty. This is a checkpoint anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, cool.
Is it? If it is, I'm gonna pick up my chopper so it doesn't get destroyed by someone.
True.
Okay, so pick up the copter.
Yeah, yeah. If there's a respawn, yeah.
Oh, great! I forgot my tool. It's fine. Whatever.
Auto targeting you guys.
Just be, careful.
Is this a Fremen base?
I
No.
think the Fremens had this advanced technology. What the heck?
Well, who did?
The ancients, obviously.
How can you build this and not draw the worms to you and kill you?
That's because it's
Well,
rocks, I think.
Kind of before that whole thing.
Well, there's also that too, but
Oh god, there's quicksand!
Oh! But there's loot!
It's bad, they put the loot right there.
Oh!
You're thinking very quickly who that is.
Wait, it doesn't. It's all it's all individual loot. It's not shared.
Oh, yeah, true.
So yeah, these testing stations are a little different.
Be careful, everybody. In these in this area,
Howlin'.
friendly fire is on, so we can all accidentally kill each other. Okay. Be very careful with what you're shooting at.
Oh, there's a big boy.
There's gotta be so much
There's
knowledge in
knowledge too. Okay, yeah, we need to find the shield.
Yeah.
Tony,
Knowledge is not instanced.
Knowledge.
Oh, there's a green thing through here. Up here. I see the
We're
band.
gonna,
Guys, yeah.
this guy's alright. We're gonna have to clear this room. Clear the room. Because these guys are.
Oh, I just need someone. Okay, that's one dead. I'm gonna charge that heavy. Heavy's dead.
I literally can't tell what's the AI and what's the person.
Well,
shoot the ball deads. Don't shoot the ball dead.
Oh. Okay.
Everyone's
You
dead.
need to go to your settings and
This
hide
is
your
quick standby.
helmet.
Careful. There might be a little.
Wait, why don't we just switch over to the cosmetics?
Oh yeah, we could switch to the cosmetics.
I am on cosmetics.
Alright, but I won't paint myself like that.
Round two, wave two. No,
Wave
don't
two.
get out of setting.
Get out. We're getting hit by with another wave.
I forgot to mention this is wave based.
Oh, this heavy's on me.
Shields up.
How many waves is this?
I don't know. I've not been able to complete one of these. You get these solo are just so hard.
Energy.
Another wave. Big guys. Oh my god, he got me big block. That's crazy.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, there's a lot of sandstorm. Thank God we set up there with that.
Oh no. Oh. Big guy again.
Is that a player over there?
I'll put on my Sonic armor in a second. Hey, big guy's dead.
Oh my gosh.
I'm
my
walking
shield's about
onto
to break.
teammates right now. I can't not lock on.
I put on my freaking gosh damn, dude, this one's been chasing me for an hour. Like seriously.
Yeah, everyone get the Sonic armor on. Ow. I'm not a bad guy. Get away from me. I can't not aim at you guys.
Okay, if
I'm
you
so
got a
bad.
ponytail, don't attack. Gosh damn it. Put on your ponytails for holy shit. Put on your whole ponytails. Don't be stubborn or you're gonna get shot.
Don't think southern. Another wave. Is it? Oh, no, it's
I think so.
Okay, we gotta be careful attacking each other because
No,
we
I
get
think
locked
there is,
onto
because
each
the
other.
door's not. The door hasn't unlocked yet. Yep, here we go, here we go.
Sector
Here we
weather
go.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What the? Who the frick is shooting me?
What does he do?
What did he do? That man went to space.
We need to take care of the ads with the guns. 'cause
Holy
they're,
shit! The amount of damage they do to me.
yeah. If you can stun lock them, they don't do much. God, I have a like.
I cannot hit this guy with my melee weapon for some reason.
I have a crazy
Sector
swing with the
weather
guys up here too.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Careful middle. Don't try to keep them out of middle because we can't like cover them.
Oh, middle.
Yeah. Trying to kill the ads. I'm gonna stun lock the big guy.
We got more coming in. We just had another wave.
Yeah, big guy's dead in middle.
Shit.
Take out the small guys first. Easier to kill. Just CC the big guys. I'll try to stun any of them.
I'm not sure who, but someone also died.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right. You're a bit of a smartass, ain't you? It's too dangerous to get close to y'all swinging this sword. Yeah, I see it, Willie.
It's been kind of good about not Our shields kind of protect us from cleaving each other a bit.
Yeah. Door still hasn't opened, so is there another wave?
There may be.
Okay, I'm cracked out of my mind right now.
If somebody dies, yeah, if somebody dies, don't loot their shit.
Another wave, another wave, another
Don't
wave.
loot their shit if they die.
Lot of guys, lot of guys.
No, that's a person.
Uh-oh. Thank God that guy had a reload.
One dead.
I'm dead.
I'm dead.
Where you ever go?
What the shit? There's nowhere to go. It spawned a shit ton of them, dude.
Oh, I'll take care of the big guy in a second. We need to kill the little guys. Just cover back by the doors. The doors have a good pillar to like creep over. Okay. Where's the big man at?
Oh, there's a couple of them.
Yeah, one of the big
Oh,
guys is
right
in the middle. There's three of them in the middle. Just try to head glitch him for now. Yeah, we get out of there. Get in. You guys need to move.
I was blocking me.
Nice.
Why do you spawn with full spice?
Jeez, these guys wreck.
Poison works really well on these guys, actually.
I bet.
Ah, shit.
I see. More guys just spawned. There we go. All right, everyone grab the band in the middle. Make sure you get the band in the middle.
If I died, I wonder if it loses. I need to go grab it again.
Bro, I already got the band in the middle. Right there at the start.
Make sure.
It doesn't reset.
Sure.
Okay.
I think this is the way we.
All right. No, we're back. I'm in the loot room.
Oh, you're just gonna loot everything, Farsight, huh?
Yeah, already done. Too late.
Where's
That's
the loot
messed
room? Is it that over there?
I actually did loot everything. Oh my god.
What was in here?
Okay, so I got 3 MK6 booster modules, Storm Riders. So that's Walker Sandcrawler engine. So that's for the Sandcrawler. So again, and that's it. Blueprint wise,
There's a 40 knowledge thing in here for everyone to grab.
I must have went the wrong way. Which way is it? Where are you guys?
We go back to the start.
Yeah.
I have no idea which is right.
We just go any green door, Matt, is the right one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
And then come over here. We'll get your knowledge.
Ah, okay. I see. All right, cool.
That's okay. I got 7 plastinium. You can get some rich.
Nice. There's armor in here if anyone wants this armor.
Oh my gosh, yeah, 40 intel. That's pretty wild.
Okay, don't mind me. I'm just having a hallucination.
Me too.
I love that I'm just locking onto everybody and I can't do anything about it.
I feel like I hear voices.
If you didn't hear on stream, basically, he found some parts for vehicles, and they're just taking it back to the base. Just like high tier vehicle or vehicle blueprints, yeah. Nothing too crazy.
So it's not unique here. We just bring them back.
Yeah.
Well, unique parts is the thing. These were unique blueprint parts.
Meaning,
knowledge
not a box for everybody. It's one box.
That's one for everyone. Yeah.
Oh, not the quicksand. Oh.
All right, is there another place we could hit? Do we want to hit another place?
There is another one of these we can hit, yeah.
My damn, my Mark IV power pack should last.
I don't know if mine will last. We'll see.
But this is essentially...
Should last, yeah.
Oh god. I'm hallucinating and it's taking people's VoIP and it's...
Yeah, that's what mine just did.
Yeah.
It's all distorted. Burke was talking some crazy shit.
Yeah.
I
did not like that.
That's cool.
Sounded like a demon for a second.
The 40 knowledge is pretty good though.
Oh my god.
We can build bases like on this in this area, right? Like
Right,
here.
yeah. Exactly. You build a base here and just harvest that and then like take it all back.
All right, we've got 8Ks to go this way. We are going west.
West.
West by southwest.
West by southwest. So kind of.
I'm gonna go west.
but mostly west, but with a little bit of south ting to it.
Okay, all right. I'm looking at you. I'm eyeballing you. Think.
But yeah, in-game wise, that is essentially what we do. Is you farm a lot of that when you're just waiting around.
Once we get, if we're in all stronger gear.
Wait, there's a 2.5 hour maintenance in 29 minutes.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Oh, yeah.
It's 2 hours?
Yeah.
Again?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that was 30 minutes ago. 2.5 hours.
Should we just head back then? If it's in 20 minutes.
But we will bring servers back online soon if the patching process finishes faster. But
You have to
that
assume
was
they
not the
won't.
case yesterday. That was not the case yesterday, so...
Shit.
Oh, well, if you were in Discord instead of talking to your other friends, maybe you could have said that to us.
Nah. Yeah, Willie. Now, he did.
Do we
I
wanna
saw
keep
Willie
that
say that it was coming down in 45 minutes. I didn't know it was going to be a 2 hour maintenance. I thought it was going to be like, you know, they're just resetting them and then bringing them back up.
They're doing so small fixes as well. So...
Why don't they just do a bunch of big fixes instead of just one small fix?
Alright, well...
I've been clicking streams for the past 2 days. I haven't seen instances of combat in any of them. Just, is there no fighting in the game? Yeah, it is. If you watch longer than 2 seconds, bro.
We're just fighting for life for like 20 minutes.
Holy
straight.
shit. That's
You have to
like,
watch for at least 9 seconds.
yeah, you sound like somebody who's like, you're clicking change channel every 5 seconds. Like, you're going to have to like tune in, lock in, and watch some content. Holy shit. The attention span
do we
for
want
like
to
a
do this?
gnat.
Do we want to do this test station or head home?
I'm not a coward. But think about it. If we loot this test station, then we can loot again when the servers come back up.
That's true.
Well, we're just gonna make sure we go off in the loot room.
I mean, it's likely if they don't come back on.
I like the way you think.
How far is it? Far side from here?
We are 2 kilometers out.
It's not bad.
Which I get means nothing to you people, actually. So...
I'm like halfway through my fuel right now.
You should be mostly gliding.
Yeah.
I am.
Get,
Just saying, like, just keeping the information, you know. I'm halfway through my gliding. Or my fuel.
I wish this was the actual map, to be honest.
I would be so much better in my opinion.
Like, we were just like, imagine if you had to like do the little
this is
sand
Atlas,
walk from,
but you know.
from island to island to get your
Sand
resources.
walking.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever it's called, the dance.
Let's just remove the Coriolis storm and just move everybody to the deep desert. I agree.
Alright, it should be these islands up ahead.
I see a worm moving over there.
The Haga Basin can just be the tutorial area for PvE players, and then the rest is just the regular map.
I mean, look at all the resources like on this thing. Like, what are these nodes? So these
Yeah, that is the Strathium, which we have to break down in a chemistry bench. Oh no, yeah, that's Strathium, and there's no titanium. Unlucky.
Where's the thing at on silence?
It's over here. It's at the entrance. Go back. Yeah, down here.
Is it? I'm assuming it's going to be another fight for your life type of situation.
Probably. Yeah, all the testing stations in the deep desert are round based.
Fantastic. Are we just down to us four? Did everyone else die?
At all?
Burke, I don't know where Burke is.
Burke is nowhere near us, just so we're aware.
Can anyone send a group invite to Burke to see if...
Wait. I don't know. What did I do? Where did I go? I thought I was going the right way the entire time.
Go to your right. Go over there.
I'm lost in the desert.
That little island.
Oh my gosh.
We need the group system so bad.
It's not in the Vision Jacoby.
I heard Shala Hood. I heard him. I touched his sand.
I don't know where he's at.
I got it. This has got to be me. You guys got to be right here.
Oh yeah, I see him.
Okay.
Keep going. This way.
Holy shit.
You see me?
I don't know.
Was
I guess that's you.
Past that island.
I don't know.
All right, cool. Let's go.
lost in the desert. See how much more fun it would be if this was the entire experience, the entire time. You have just no idea where the hell you are.
Gosh,
See,
damn
imagine
it.
Dark Side RP on this Jacoby's, but it's only deep desert.
True.
Hey, they could do that. Yeah, Finn could maybe do that, but they gotta give him the damn. The devs already said they'll never be able to rent a deep desert. Yeah, they'll change that.
They want their game to survive.
They don't have the rights to.
It sounds like they should get the rights.
They don't have the rights to deep desert.
They're very limited on what they can give and not give.
Okay, so how about we instead make a knockoff of Dune called like Balloon? Instead of sandworms, it's like
slugs.
Water worms.
Hey, this is
By the
where
way, we can't see each other's names at all.
Alright, it's down these stairs.
I hate this. Yeah,
I know
that
that
we can't see each
first
other's
thing Ben
names.
would mod into the game. Well, actually, no, he wouldn't actually do the opposite, to be honest.
Like, how do I know? How do I know who to hate if I die in PvP? You know, if I don't see the player's name. Like, you were killed by lick these balls. You know, I'm like, come on, let's hunt down lick these balls.
Anyone got a miner for this?
Anyone got a miner? Anyone?
Yeah, I got this. I got this, boys.
Yeah,
I got this. See, this is what you were waiting on from me, and this other guy.
All right. This is another round-based thing. Godspeed and good luck.
We gotta stay together.
Watch out for these explosives.
Yeah, you can use those on your
Range, take out the non-shield types fast. I'm gonna try to
What do
stun
you mean
the heavies.
non-shielded types? They're all shielded.
It seems to be engaged, they all shield.
There's a couple that don't have shields. At least in the other one there was.
I'm instantly downed by something. I don't know what the.
There's a sniper. There's a sniper. If you see a sniper, we have to instantly kill it. Where's he at?
Yeah, he downed me again.
I'm going for him.
Sniper's across the way. Yep.
I have a melee guy on me, so I can't help it.
There's two up here. I can one-shot these snipers.
I have no more healing, by the way. I'm just.
Game,
screwed.
allow me to jump.
Burke, if you need healing,
I
I
can see a sniper. I'll run him
down.
down.
What?
Thought that was gonna kill you when I fucking. Oh god, that was scary.
Okay, careful. Another round might be happening.
Yeah, there'll be multiple rounds.
What?
So.
What? What?
I'm gonna give you some bandages.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm the ponytail over here. Who the hell are these people? Oh, they're down below.
Here, right here, right here. Corner.
Corner. I'm gonna burn through that so fast. Thank you.
Yeah, I accidentally gave you 20, but that's fine.
Do you need some?
I'm good. Just run.
Big guys down here. Big group coming out.
Heavies
down here.
coming in. Big guys coming in.
Two heavies.
Oh, what the hell? Don't shoot me. You. I got a ponytail,
You
damn
shot
it.
me!
Yeah, I got a ponytail.
That's really good. You shot me.
No,
I didn't shoot you
he shot
at
me
all.
first. I seen it.
I did not shoot you.
I felt threatened. This is so chaotic. You don't know what the hell's happening.
Doesn't mean you shoot me.
Oh my god.
Make sure we're keeping an eye for any glowy snipers.
Jeez. Oh my gosh. Remember ponytails. Remember ponytails.
Oh.
Need me in the face!
It's not my fault. They made me do it.
Okay, kill all the ponytails. Never mind, don't do that.
No, I can't damage Bert.
Ow!
I think it's because we're in a group. Maybe.
That did work, actually.
The door open?
Oh, run away! Oh my sweet baby Jesus!
Okay. Above.
Both sides.
Yeah,
both angles.
And there's a bunch of rooms back here. We need to get into these rooms. We're getting stun locked.
Empty.
Yeah, we have to. Don't get swarmed. Yeah, there's a lot of dudes outside.
Fucking flamethrowers as well.
Okay.
Ow! Oh! I'd love to get my... What is the point of this stupid Bene Gesserit bullshit if they instantly get out of it?
I got one of the flamethrowers.
Yeah, nice.
He's going up. Gotta go for the other one. I'm staggering him in his fire. Okay, other one's dead.
Oh shit! You tag in. You tag in. Yeah, you tag in.
God damn.
Look at this.
Someone
Head
died.
is stuck in there. He smashed her head into that.
The way the lands we're at is getting progress.
Hey, Burke.
Yeah.
Can I have half the bandages back, please?
No, you cannot. I already used half. All right.
Respawning again. Okay.
Oh my god, who did that?
Heavies up here.
I need a bunch of medkits, but I can't.
Yeah, I got the bandages there. That's all I got left.
Here. They spawn.
The gobies, I don't know, we're back here, but I'm running away. Good luck.
Someone instantly got nuked in down below underneath the overhang. Oh, it's not safe.
It's nowhere safe, man.
Big, that's heavy. There's only guy. Oh, there's another guy coming behind us.
I'm out of stamina, spam. I need to use him up.
I got the heavy.
Okay.
Nowhere safe. Run away.
Gosh damn stamina bullshit. I'm gonna die because no stam. Frick, I hate that. And I'm dead.
Are you down or dead?
No, I'm dead.
Just respawn at the checkpoint, run back it.
Yeah.
How do I know? Vehicle respawn.
The one it's right next to your.
It's the very top.
It's the very top one. Bert.
Okay,
It's the one
just making
that's
sure. Because
slowing
last
down.
time I did the top would have sent me halfway across the map.
You can look because it'll teleport you to where it is on the map.
Oh god.
Okay. Steal these guys outside.
Oh.
Stop for a second.
That was touch and go there.
Oh, my shield just got nuked. There's still a bunch of heavies outside.
What the hell's my loot? Do you instantly get your loot back when you come back?
That's not
No, your loot will be where you die.
Yeah, I see it, yeah. There's loot in the middle and there's loot on the railing. I think you died on the railing.
I think that's mine. Yeah, I died on the railing, I thought.
Heavy.
Oh yeah, this is fine. Okay.
Heavy dead. Go for the other heavy.
Not bad.
He's dead.
You wave.
Ay.
Alright. We get down here. They spawn down here, but it's yeah, a bunch of guys are here. Oh my god, there's a lot. Two heavies down here. There's a flamethrower and a machine gun.
Someone just got gunned down in front of me.
Oh, we gotta hurry. We're running out of time.
Oh god! Yeah, we got two heavies down below. If we take these out,
We've got a lot of crap.
I get like these little cheap ass shots on me when I fire.
I'm on
Well.
God damn it.
God damn.
This guy's shield's down. This heavy's shield's down. Nice. Yeah. Oh, poison shot this heavy. He's dead. Get this guy. Heavy outside. Big heavy on the roof. Go for him.
Oh, there's another another spawn just came in.
Yeah, another wave. Okay.
Yeah.
Bunch of
Oh my
ass
god, I didn't realize I just I just shot somebody in the head. That is very unfortunate.
Careful. We just got swarms.
I cannot kill this person. I just can't do it. Shit.
Yeah.
And I'm
back
down.
below.
And I'm dead. Whew. Lot of freaking health, dude. We also probably don't have crazy good gear for Deep Desert either.
I just popped a teammate in the head, so.
Shot in the head.
Call this guy, so.
Damn it.
Yeah, that guy's dead.
Just lock on, please. Foam con, please. Just remove. I don't think it takes you a year. Just remove it.
It most definitely should be like top priority to get rid of the. Give us an option to turn on lockdown.
There's so many shooting now.
Spinning in circles around teammates.
Like you don't want that?
No. But it's part of the vision. I'm sorry.
The ones without shields should die pretty quickly. They do hurt a lot though. They're like glass cannons.
That man killed me.
Grenades, watch out.
They're coming.
Oh, we're in a mosh pit.
Interloper.
18 seconds.
Yeah, try to get in here and make sure you get your stuff.
Should have refresh it. It probably lets you spawn already.
Careful, heavy shooting. I'm out of stam to stop.
Got it. Oh my god.
Alright, get ready for another wave. Actually, there's still people alive.
Not gonna tell me there's another wave.
There's another
That's
wave.
it, right?
My
No,
shield
no, no,
broke.
Oh wait, no, it's not.
It's over. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Oh my
where's
God.
the thing?
There's a lot
Backpack's
of
full,
different
so I can't
doors.
fucking loot this.
Do we
These
not
doors back
need
here
the
are
thing?
not
We
where
just...
we came from. So.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, nice.
This way.
How's this?
Identification band.
Yeah, don't forget your
We
band.
won't want that.
Is it one on... Like, other side. There's the thing on the other side. Son of a bitch. To the room, hurry.
I hate the lock on.
I know, look at this. I can't do anything about this, man.
The door right here.
Yeah, there's a welding door to the... Sorry.
Loot room. Found it.
Is it forward or through this lock thing?
Nice.
This could be the exit. Oh,
Yeah, loot
this
room's
is
this way.
a knowledge. Oh,
And then
another 40.
knowledge.
Another knowledge.
Going back for knowledge.
And there's a ring.
Identification band.
And that means we're in the loot area.
Anything good from the treasure?
There was and there was two of them. I only picked up one. A unique assault rifle.
Crafted or
Not a
uncrafted?
rifle.
Uncrafted.
It was uncrafted. It's blueprint.
Okay.
There's a impure extractor, Mark 6. I have it right now.
Sick. More loot for the guild. Yay!
Okay.
We're gonna chill in here until
Where's the
the,
knowledge, by the way?
It was back there. Just go back the other way to there's a room to the left when you go back.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, keep going. We gotta get back to the copters.
We
got 5 minutes to get back to base, guys.
Right here.
I'm gonna stay here to go because I don't want them.
The server.
You want to double dip on it?
Hell yeah.
How you gonna double dip? How you gonna double dip?
Well, when the service comes back up, we'll spawn right here in front of this chest.
You sure about that?
I think so.
Wait, really? What happens to my
Maybe.
copter if it's outside?
Are we staying or we're going?
It might take
Oh, it
damage.
stays outside.
It will stay out there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Can I borrow your
really?
tool and then I could go put it away?
I don't know. It's like close to where like I don't even know if we can make it home in 5 minutes as well.
I'm doing it. I'm rushing.
You're rushing? Okay. I mean, it's up
Yeah.
to it's up to what everyone wants to do. Want to chill here? I'm
If
curious.
you
if this
need to
works,
go,
be
you go
honest.
now. There is no
It's science.
question.
You see this though? Like, this needs to be priority number 1 to get rid of this because I can't do anything about this.
Oh yeah, the lock on? Alright.
Yeah, I like.
It's
there needs
because
to
we're
be an
not,
option to turn
party.
this off.
Yeah, we're not in your part.
Yeah, but they know they know that
Well,
the
no
thing
one's
is that like, it just sucks in general.
Yeah.
It just needs
it
to be
does.
an option. Let us switch it off.
Like
We
raid.
can have it on by default, but let us
Raid
switch
your
it
person.
off.
It feels so bad. Even when you're fighting like enemies, not when there's just teammates around, but when you're fighting enemies, it feels so bad.
Baldness knowledge 111. Yes.
Yeah, I got 130 knowledge actually. I almost have enough to go to the next tier.
Yeah, that was
70
a lot.
more, and I'll be able to unlock the last tier of tech.
Doing these is definitely gonna gear us up quickly, and it's XP too. So good.
Leveling's been pretty crazy as well. Yeah. This is like if we came up here with like another 1 tier higher of gear, we would be just mowing this stuff
Oh
down.
yeah, it'd be fine.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if we could do it because I want to. I haven't done one of these ones before because these are just so hard solo.
I think it's purely because there's 6 of us or 5 of us or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
having a tier 5 shield with a really good power supply is huge though.
I'll do what
I did
Snow's
the
doing.
entire fight without my shield because my shield had broke ages ago.
The server will go down. Well, you guys yell at me, be like, it's back up. You know, then I'll probably try to log in. They said they'll bring them up sooner if they get it done, right?
Yeah, but they said that yesterday too, and they didn't come up at all.
We don't leave sleeping bodies, right?
No.
I'll turn my shield off. My power generator is hanging on by a thread.
My bit generator's dead.
But I'm pretty sure you guys will get respawned at the checkpoint, but hey, there's a sign.
Yeah.
Or maybe we'll be trapped in here.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna go to where the band spawns so I can get out of here in case there's something that doesn't let us go backward. I'm gonna just do like right here.
It'll be. What's the worst that could possibly happen?
Should I spend my 130 knowledge?
I'm gonna spend mine on making a faster scout copter.
True. I already got the Durmillion, aluminum.
Yeah, I'm up to that yet. That as well.
Are the thrusters that good?
Yeah, thrusters are good. Wings are good. Engine are good. That's what you want. So like in terms of making a fast scout copter, it's wings first for gliding, because that will increase your glide speed to like 170, 180.
Mm-hmm.
And you want the engine because that'll increase how fast you can get up to the max height. And then if you've got thrusters, yeah, you'll upgrade those too. Because you'll use the thrusters plus the engine to get to max height incredibly quickly, and then you just glide your way there.
I might make an aluminum buggy, or like for mining the stuff out in the radiation, or like the engine and the tires or something.
I have 14 tri-forged hydraulic pistons.
So this is still soup. No, it's light over. Never mind.
Where's that blood extractor?
I don't see any unique shield. One in the very last tier. That's a katana.
Aha, you are my opponent. Look at you. Da, 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 da. You have no say in this because you're auto locked on. Haha. Why are you so tiny, little man?
Yeah, but see, I can get underneath you. You're gonna swing and I'm just duck.
Then my giant ball sack will hit you in the face.
Feel like
Didn't think about that.
Imagine if it actually like. I mean, it definitely gives you an advantage for sure, at least when shooting somebody. But I don't know about swords. Or
Yeah, but I'm not locked onto you when I have my gun.
Yeah. Man, this is ridiculous though. It's literally like it's aimbot. It's built-in aimbot that you just can't turn off.
Ah. I will now deploy my secret weapon. Now, what are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do?
Break this.
And then I detonate it. Ow! I slowly kill you with fall damage over time. And then take this. And then take that. Oh shit! That was a worthless ability. It did nothing. And it did nothing again. Okay, shit, it does nothing to players. It literally does. It literally does nothing. Okay, but this will get you. How you like that? How you like that? Oh, that's funny. Oh, did it actually affect you?
You got somebody.
Oh,
I think I might just
shit.
be too powerful.
It's too powerful for my word. Not too
It might
powerful
be
for this
party, but
though.
not in party. A grapple hook. I need to get the grapple hook. People trying to run away from you, you just grapple hook them.
Just grapple that ass. Yeah. Server?
Oh yeah, I did get an MK5 cutaway for the buggy.
Ooh. Was for the what, already built or blueprint?
Already built.
Oh yeah, who
my
shot
God,
me in the
that's
head, by the
actually
way?
Insane.
Yeah. So I did get that, and I'm back at base.
What? He got back at base that fast?
Well, then shut up. I'm done with this loot.
Yeah, I was back at base a minute or two ago, but yeah, 5 thrusters, and I'm just, good at piloting my thopter.
I say we make one of the buggies like aluminum engine and like treads or something, so it could
Yeah.
run down all that stuff. And I'll make like a radiation suit.
Oh yeah, no, we can just mine the crystal with the buggy.
Yeah. Just deck it out. Man's trying to run away from me. Look what he did to me. I don't even know what he did to me.
So what that does is it attracts all bullets to you.
Really? Ah, so aimbot.
That's kind of neat.
So I think I'm going to use that next time when we're in a fight.
I
Use
don't
it
want
on
to be in this
the
room. I'm
heavies.
worried about the door not being openable from the other side.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, it could be.
We kind of like drilled into it, and look, the drills are kind of on the wall, not the actual hinges.
Wait, is this kind of like? It's kind of like a taunt.
It taunts bullets onto the person.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, wait a minute. I
Pretty
don't.
sure
Wow. I try to be a tank, but it's tough to do.
Well, I
I'm
don't know
a
if you want
scientist.
the
I
bullets.
was just helping. I was just a distraction.
I feel like if you're gonna be a tank, you have to be like a swordsman.
Yeah, there's an ability where you block bullets with your sword.
Like a Jedi.
Yeah, if someone wants to shoot at me. Shoot at me.
Pipe down for a minute.
We might be allies.
But for real, who shot me in the head and killed me?
Oh. Anyone have a normal gun? I don't think the laser gun can do it.
I got a normal gun. Are you alright?
Yeah.
Wow, what the hell?
I don't know what just happened. Shit, man.
Yeah, you
I
just
think we're allies.
you turned green. No, you're doing something. You're actually blocking them. That's not fair. Let's see if he can do it. Block this. Aha! Ah, shit. I can do that and disrupt your thing.
True, powerful.
Why is everyone looking the same? So we could tell each other apart because this game doesn't have any nameplates.
I bet you nameplate is the first thing they add into this game. Gotta be.
I see the buff on Burke. I'm buffing him. I'm buffing him.
Hey, I do have
The
something.
server going down?
That's what they said.
Double zero.
Here's the thing, is they're not bringing nameplates because they were so stubborn about it in the beta. They ain't gonna do it.
I wonder if that's like a... That's because they like it or they thought people would like it kind of thing, you know what I mean?
It's a part of their vision. That's where the meme came from, because he kept saying it. It's a part of the vision. You're not meant to know who's in the, you need to know who you're shooting at before you shoot and all this other bullshit.
I don't like it.
I'm just saying, we could have made it home.
But the
We
thing is,
could
they
have
make
made
you,
it
like,
home, yeah.
They force you to stare at somebody and then you don't know who the person is you're staring at. It's like,
I'm playing hide and seek. Nobody can find me.
Oh yeah, because I don't know which one you are.
It's an anti-Zerg mechanic. Is that what it is?
Allegedly.
You can't prevent anti-Zerg.
Anti-Zerg my ass.
It encourages it more than anything.
Yeah.
And again, anti-Zerg my ass, their servers can't support
Okay,
Zerg.
so there's something in the settings. There's friendly indicators. But if we're in a party, there's indicators above
Only works for
everybody's
parties,
head.
though.
Yeah.
You can see three other people.
Yeah, but the party system also breaks constantly too.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, great.
That's why we can't party right now because it's broken.
Gotcha, gotcha.
You know what's not broken though?
Nuts.
Nope. That thing. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting us up to lick these balls. Appreciate that. Is there?
Oh, that's not nice.
Hey, where's this server at? Are they holding the server because we're in here?
Yeah.
So if we were to leave now, what would happen flying back and the server restart?
Well,
That's a great question.
well, do you like being warm food?
Might wake up in the middle of the sand.
Not particularly.
Are they saying the servers may
I've
not go
been
down
warm
now?
food before. It's not fun.
You know why the servers won't go down? Shroud's playing.
Whoa.
Is he?
Yeah, he's playing. I think the servers are
Oh
gonna be
my
just
God,
fine.
he is.
Well, let's continue with what we were doing, boys. What's the plan?
Oh, it's so dangerous now. What if they do know we're flying
I'm
back?
telling you, I don't think the servers are gonna come down.
Yeah.
They're gonna delay this shit for Shroud.
Playing hide and seek. Someone come find me.
Alright, well, if you guys want to...
Oh my god. I'm surrounded by cowards. Let's get out of here.
I think I might.
No, I'm staying here.
Oh, okay. Well, you guys want to go
you
back.
guys want to stay?
You
I mean,
guys going to back. You
You guys can go.
I'll stay.
No, let's go ahead back and just deposit everything that we have. Not risk it.
No one's gonna stay who doesn't want to stay.
Or I could just offload.
I got storage on mine. I got storage in my copter, so I can take everybody's stuff back to the base because I do have to get off.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't really have anything. I think they all had the good stuff. I got advanced machinery. You can take that.
How?
Take that. Advanced machinery, plate, this thing. You can take these pants.
Hold on. How sure are we're gonna know that the servers don't go down?
Well, Shroud is streaming.
Point, Shroud is streaming.
That's literally my entire basis because why it's not gonna go down.
I mean, we can risk it. Okay. Let me deposit. Let me see what I have that's useless, and I'll just drop.
I can't wait to hear. Oh.
Are y'all staying? I mean, I check here because like this. I don't know if it dumped it in this. Yeah, it put all my stuff right here. It put all my stuff here. Right in here.
Okay.
Staying here, Jacoby's right in this spot. I think this is the best spot.
Well, wait, hold. I mean, getting reports that Shroud has closed the game. Can you confirm this, chat?
Is he streaming? Is he closing stream? Like, what the hell's going on?
Now, hold on, don't go. Wait a minute.
I can confirm there are reports that he has indeed closed the game.
Okay, don't go anywhere.
Now we're literally stuck here because we don't know if it's safe to move or not.
It's not safe. It's not safe. Without the Shroud safety net, it is not safe.
Shroud's more indecisive than I am. Jeez.
Make sure you pick up anything.
Somebody tell Shroud he needs to keep playing so that BurkeBlack's crew can get home. Oh, the game has an update. Okay, so there is an update. Okay. EU servers are dead. Oh, it's coming.
So there's an update. Okay.
Hold your percent. Go back to where Jacoby's was. It's coming. It's happening.
Stuff on the ground right there. That is junk. It's just junk. I can't wait to
Did you
wake
pick up my stuff? Did you get that shit?
No.
What do you mean no? That was advanced machinery. I put on the ground.
I did. I thought you didn't drop anything.
Oh God! I told you it dropped right there. Oh shit. Okay, no, you got it. What happened?
Actually disappeared as I ran off.
It disappeared? Oh, we needed those advanced machineries. Oh.
Oh, sorry.
That was sad. You are a troublemaker. You deserve this.
Did you get the tier 5 miner from here, Parso?
No bully, please.
You are now. I was gonna say this is when you're getting your hot plug installed now.
So is that going on my permanent record?
Yeah, that's true.
Yes. There's one demerit.
Along with overheating the buggy 3 different times yesterday with Farside.
There's one demerit.
Okay.
One whole demerit.
Are you trying to use the trade request to like?
I'd like to point out that the servers are going down after Shroud closed the game.
Coincidence?
It's actually trying to block you to see people like from the fake party that doesn't exist.
I only need 60 more knowledge to unlock everything.
Yeah. I was thinking Howler said he has like 1,000 knowledge points.
Take the plasteel though.
Know what to spend on.
Yeah, I think leveling gives you so much.
Should we like for leveling? Is he just doing quests?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just doing contracts.
Yeah.
contract boards, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
No, no.
I might do
and
that
there she
tomorrow
goes.
then.
Nice. 17 minutes late.
I might do a lot of questing tomorrow then to try to catch up in levels.
Catch up. Preferred mustard.
Am I really behind?
Just a little bit.
I'm like level 54 or something. Heller's like level 99.
53.
The servers are gonna be up in just a minute, right?
Sure.
We can play a good round of Solaris really quick.
Shit.
I heard they fixed multiplayer again.
Did
Yeah.
they?
Yeah, this is only the 8th time they tried to fix it.
Yeah.
Did see that they added new Behemoth Fury endings. I don't know what that means.
That's actually something I'd be
not
interested in.
Something that's not as boring and as bad as what the Behemoth Fury ending was, and can't be worse than that. And by the way, it's all done. Don't worry.
But
I don't know what that means.
Well, it's pretty much the Behemoth Fury ending as it was. It was just like, oh yeah, you've grown your Behemoth Fury. That's it. Game over.
Oh, right.
Indeed, the
Nothing to
ending.
it.
Now, if you don't instantly end the game as soon as you get your Behemoth, then that would be good.
I don't even know what the behemoth is.
It's a giant lizard.
2 hours downtime.
That's what they always
Allegedly.
say. Allegedly.
Oh yeah, right. Jacoby hasn't even touched the latest Solaris update.
No, he doesn't even know what Solaris is.
Yeah.
Farsight, do you know you can no longer scrap 50% of your virtual pop for alloy?
Was that a thing I could do in the first place?
Apparently.
Seems incredibly powerful since that pop would just come back straight away.
Yeah. They fixed 6 more out of syncs. 6 of them, Farsight. And also crossplay out of syncs, apparently.
Yeah, well. They've got 99 more of them to go.
No. They only have 93 more to go.
I have to figure this out. This seems like something we could do. Oh, Bad Wolf, I'm not actually upset with man. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna watch some of these videos and just trying to figure out a build because that's the one thing I haven't really done yet. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink and use the restroom. All right, right back. You know, like I said, there was context between it. Again, it's I probably should have went up there and told them, "Hey guys, come out and let them know that you're going to engage." You know, I probably should have said that. That's my bad.
Yes. Did you guys also hear the? Are you given instruction by the overseer? We are on a mission now to secure this checkpoint. And we need to check all civilians for bites and injuries before letting them in. Louisville is now the only safe zone, and we must protect it as the military.
I mean, I don't recall you being part of the military.
I'm a new hire. the personality hire, if you will, yes.
Okay,
I'm Officer Golden Eagle, yes.
I respect it.
Well, I mean, I was a seaman in the Navy, but it's the apocalypse, and we kind of need all hands on.
Don't mind if I do. Excuse me right here. Gonna have a little seat sit. Take a little breather. I'm really bright compared to you. You know that? Sure is a nice day today. I'm glad we came this way. It's a nice spot. The fire and everything. My legs are really hurting right now. This is your moment, Cassie. This is your moment.
This is your moment, buddy. It's all you.
Yeah, that's pretty good one.
Got it.
Pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. Oh, not bad. Not bad. Yeah. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh. Better luck next time.
Tried to get a picture of it stomp, like it had its foot lift and was about to stomp on me. That's the picture, but I didn't get close.
That's the wrong button. I didn't mean to hit that button. That is Star Citizen, friends.
Oh shit! No, the wrong button. Oh my god!
Yeah. Yeah. All right. We've seen that. Yeah. See a remnant? Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Whew, man, shit. Oh, who was that photo? That was me.
Do you need a Dune Awakening build that will help you one-shot enemies even up to the harder areas? Also while mitigating damage, meaning that you can save out on supplies and not having to use meds, where most of the time you won't take any damage at all. Where this build will last you even into the endgame, and show you all the locations for the level 2 trainers, which yes applies to every single class. That should help you through your playthroughs. Then I got the Dune Awakening build for you. What's up, World of Utopia, here back in with another video. Today we're checking out all things Dune Awakening. Let's just jump right into it. So first off, yes, this build can essentially one-shot enemies, all while taking 0 damage, even into some of the hardest areas that require T5 and T6. Now, I wouldn't recommend going there just yet, but there are a few quests that I would recommend and do so. So if we look at the build overall, you can obviously grasp from this, this is a melee run build, but it essentially allows you to take no damage and you're one-shotting enemies anyways, meaning you don't need to hide behind cover or any of that nonsense, and you have great stun mechanics, as well as being able to one-shot. So we'll look at this one overall, and yes, this is a Swordmaster build. Now, the Swordmaster trainer you can get fairly early on, and it is near this location where you can go there and get the Swordmaster 1. If you're already Swordmaster though, you can go ahead and head to the Harkonnen location, and I'll showcase where to actually get to that. So you can do it from any trade post actually. If you head to this wing section vendor, to the level 2 vendor, that will cost you around 2,500 Solari, but to do the full quest you will need about 5,000, but you will get redeemed for this, and you actually don't need any more to travel back. So it'll cost 2,500 there, but you don't need to spend 2,500 to come back to the trade post. So you essentially are buying a 2-way ticket, where yes, it will be 2,500 each time, but you do get redeemed. So essentially you will get redeemed, or at least doing the quest for the vendor, you will get redeemed in your inventory. Moving back though, let's go over the actual skill tree, what we're utilizing, what things actually don't work from other classes that I've tested. So first off here, they're going to make you start in knee charge, and you will have to go right away into deflection, which is a decent ability, but I don't really utilize that one. After deflection, we're going to go into reckless lunge. We're going to keep this one at level 1 for right now. I could bring this up to level 2, but it's about only a 10% increase here. It can be significant, but I do find this one not to be the most insanely useful, although it can help in those T5 areas. Or next up here, we do have confidence, where every time you do a difficult attack like a sprint or slow bait, you gain increased confidence, which reflects damage as mitigation. This one more than likely is what I might upgrade, although it's only a 5% increase with each level. The one massively that you do want to upgrade here though after this little section is the knee charge. Now, knee charge starts off with level 1. Now, I'm not able to show it here, but it is only around 40 damage, I think, or 35 damage, where it has around 120 poise damage. This one at level 2 bumps it up like 8 times near, which is all the way up to 160 damage. It stays at the same cooldown, but it does a massive amount more damage. This is going to help you one-shot. This is very strong. It stuns, it can one-shot, and it is really, really useful. Jumping over, we're going to get Field Medicine. We're going to keep that one at level 1 with Crippling Strike for our next stun ability. This one actually is an AoE stun as well, so you can stun multiple enemies with this one, and it does damage. You can do some nice one-shot mechanics with another ability that ties into it that I'll showcase in a bit. Moving on, we're going to take General Conditioning, and I bumped this one up to level 2. I believe level 1 starts at 15, then you go to 20, and then 25. So it's 5 every time, but having more stamina is a must with Swordsman. You're really going to want to utilize stamina as much as you can. Yes, we're also taking Discipline Breathing, which that's going to help and give us stamina recovery. You also start with a 10% on level 1, with level 2 going to a 15%, and then level 3 going 20. So it's 5% each time there. Again, we want as much stamina as we can, which is also why I am taking Optimized Hydration. Your body knows how to optimize, or at least optimal use of water. So you get a 25% bonus here. It was a 15%, 20% at level 2. So we put that one on level 2. And you're always going to want to stay hydrated. It's fairly easy to actually get the blood packs that you can actually get water. So you really should always be hydrated for the most part, especially if you're using a still suit. Definitely recommend that there. Could also take Desert Conditioning if you're mostly dehydrated. That one can help you too. But for right now, I do avoid that as I don't really utilize it as much. We're also, of course, going to take Blade Damage, and we are going to increase that to level 2. Now, they did nerf this from the beta. I believe it was 5%, 10%, and 15. Now, this is 3, 6, and 9. So it's a bit of a nerf there, not too crazy, but we're down at 3%, then to 6. Of course, we want to get as much damage as we can into blade damage. Where we do get Dance of Blades, we're going to keep this one at level 1 with a 15% bonus increase. This is when we down an enemy or eliminate an enemy, our next attack will actually get a damage increase. Or we see here a level 1 is a 10% damage boost, level 2 is a 15% damage boost, and level 3 is 20%. And this duration is actually a little bit longer than beta. I believe it's only 6 seconds. This one's 10 seconds. So you actually can get at least another few attacks in on an enemy. That's really nice. Then we're going to take long blade damage, and I am rocking 2 into this one as I do use a long blade, and that goes from 5 to 10% to 15. So we got an extra 5% damage bonus there on level 2. Jumping over, we did actually also take Trooper. Now the reason why is because I like the Shigawire Claw. I think it's a really good ability as it has nice stun mechanics with it. Of course, eventually you're going to want to go Bene Gesserit, but Trooper is one of the easiest ones to get. It's the vendor at the very beginning, where you will want to go grab that as soon as possible to get Trooper. It's a very easy quest.
I'm a
one
trooper
quest and done.
and,
now,
Bene
unfortunately,
Gesserit.
don't make this mistake like I did, but Battle Hardened actually doesn't work with Swordsmaster. Now, I figured it would, even though it says Trooper Training prepares you for the realities of combat, allows you to use your abilities more often. This only applies to Trooper abilities, unfortunately. So unless you're taking more of the stuff in here as a swordsman, this doesn't apply to all abilities. I figured this was going to be the play for all classes. It actually doesn't work with all classes, so don't make that mistake there. If you do make a mistake or you need to respec your skill tree, speaking of that, you can do so once every 48 hours completely for free. So that's super nice there. It's a little button down here that you can respec your skill tree. But for right now, learn from my mistake. Don't take Battle Hardened. It doesn't work on any other class but Trooper. As I said, Shigawire Claw is the one that I use, so we're using Knee Charge, Shigawire Claw, and the Crippling Strike. So we have 2 stun abilities here, actually really 3 stun abilities here, 2 of which do damage. Also for techniques, Reckless Lunge, Dance of Blades, and the Discipline Breathing. Those are the only ones we have anyways. We don't have the extra one aside from the Battle Hardened, which was a mistake. And of course, we're not taking Deflection, although Deflection is a very good one. It can help you in the high.
I don't think he actually has an in-game build here. He's just kind of YOLOing. Yeah, I don't think this is a video. I mean, it's fine. I think there'll be like certain aspects of it that I'll like. It's a leveling build, yeah. What I was thinking is like Bene Gesserit mixed with Blade Sorcerer, right? Or Blade Master. That's what I'm thinking. For like pure tank, max health, stam, survivability. It feels like that feels really good, but because the gunplay in this is okay, you know, it got better. But all I'm doing is using the shotgun to stun them and then try to finish them off with the sword, you know.
And so I might as well just go all in on that. Because if they have abilities to stun them anyway, then that's what you want. This guy's 22.
Hey guys, welcome back. It's Lucky Ghost here, and today we're going to go over my recommended starting build for Dune Awakening. This build is going to give you what I consider an essential loadout to take into the field with you whenever you're heading out into battle or to scavenge, and it's also going to tell you what skills and what passives I highly recommend grabbing and taking while playing this game. One of the first decisions you're going to have to make is to choose your starting class. There's actually some information to know before making this choice. First of all, whatever class you don't choose can still be unlocked at their class trainers simply by playing the game. So your character will eventually unlock all of the classes. Now, my personal recommend Assault Seeker. This thing is just plain fun. What I tended to do, because for a long while, you can only have 2 abilities. So I would act all the better. And then for the 3rd ability, I'm really going to recommend Assault Seeker. This thing is just plain fun. What I tended to do, because for a long while, you can only have 2 abilities. So I would actually slot Skill Seeker here on Q, and X would be empty. This is empty because it doesn't give you the X ability until you get a decent ways into the game. So you're going to start the game with Explosive Grenade and Assault Seeker when you're in combat. And then when you're running around out of combat, I would swap this out so that I have that mobility. Next up, let's dive into the passive techniques you should take. But first, now, are you itching for a good sci-fi story you can get lost in, ready to explore and protect the universe with Picard? Well, now you can. And
that's segue, right?
Trust me, joining the line comes to the early.
Yeah, this is like, no offense. I don't mean any offense, but like a lot of this stuff is like, the game is new. They knew people are getting clicks, so you put the giant text there, but you're not at the meat and potatoes of it. You know, I guess the game is still pretty early, but there's got to be people who were in the closed beta who are like, dude, this is the build. You know, like there's got to be.
With this build, you're never gonna have to worry about sandworms ever again. You're literally gonna
Stone's build is leaked.
Be flying across the map, and in general, your movement is absolutely insane. And yes, this is a melee assassin playstyle with incredible survivability. And when it comes to enemies, you're going to be destroying both shielded, non-shielded, mini bosses, all of them. And on top of that, the cool thing is this is very easy to put together, and you're going to be utilizing this build pretty early game. So let's break down the skills, the gear, and then I'm going to tell you guys some very important tips when it comes to combat and movement that you really need to know in order to take the gameplay to the next level.
You know, I got to realize, like, probably the biggest disappointment to sweaty players like you, Stone, who like to have that meta build that you designed with all the trickery, right? And then not just this game, any game, right? But the worst thing that ever happened to you guys is YouTubers. As I remember those days in World of Warcraft, where it's like you were so into people's builds and trying to find out the secrets of their builds and shit and everything, you know? But YouTubers just dropping this information so clearly. Yeah, but game facts, nobody wanted to read. Nobody wanted to read. It was there, but you had to hunt for it within pages and pages. Nobody cared about reading it. When you got guys like this, who's literally showing you what they're doing and with YouTube videos.
We're going to be utilizing the powers of Bene Gesserit, aka the Sisterhood, okay? Now, you probably notice I'm level 21. However, do keep in mind, guys, you don't have to be level 21. You're essentially going to be utilizing this build pretty early game. You only need 3 main skills here. All the rest is going to be quality of life. When you start off, you're not going to have the 3rd skill slot, right? But that's absolutely fine. The way we're going to do this is you're going to unlock the sprint first for incredible movement, right? Boom, you're going to slot this in. Then you're going to unlock Compel. This is going to be there for combat. Once again, we're going to showcase everything. And then you're going to make your way to the Weirding Step. This is going to be your main combat ability as you unlock it. Now, since you're not going to have the 3rd slot, what you're going to do is you're going to slot this as a main skill, right? You're just going to keep this here all the time because it's only on a 15-second cooldown, and it is very powerful. And you're going to swap out the Compel and Sprint depending on what activity you're doing. So, for example, if you need to move around the map. You're going to slap on the sprint. And when you're going to be going into combat, you're going to slot in compel. And essentially, this is
going
to
respect to Benny Gesserit if you freaking unlock the class. You have to either start as Benny Gesserit, which is probably the recommended thing to do. It's what I did. And then you can unlock other stuff as you go.
Your main rotation.
Benny Gesserit's huge because of the health bonuses you get. For some reason, Benny Gesserit is the tank class. It's so stupid. I don't know why she has all the hit points, but she does.
For these, you can also pick up manipulate instability. This is very, very good because you are going to be stunning and staggering enemies, which gives you...
It's all about getting the videos out fast. Stone, 19 hours ago. Come on, you know better.
Even more damage. So this combo is very strong.
None of these, no offense to, again, I mean no offense to like crazy Mr. Pigs here. I'm sure he's a swell fella, but I'm saying like, if they're giving you builds for shit that isn't even unlocked yet, they don't know, right? They're just guessing right now. These are not serious vids. These are holy shit, the game just released. People are going to be looking for stuff I need to give like content.
4 damage as well. And for the next few skill points, I invested some into survivability. This really do make a difference overall. Now, when it comes to gear, you don't need anything crazy. As soon as you get the leap suspensor belt, you are...
The thing that he is doing, though, is letting me learn about some of these abilities. Because, like, since we played Dune, it's been rush, and I haven't really had a chance to, like, sit down with, like, you know, planning out a build. But as I've played, it's melee, man. It's literally melee. You know what I mean? Like, it's, the gun is fine, and you can stand back and I can shoot that one or that sniper rifle, but that's it. You know? It's either sniper rifle or the drill gun. I'm only using the shotgun and then stabbing them when it's like, the whole point is like, you know, just to disrupt them and then get in a slow stab. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, if Asmongold didn't like the game, then I should stop, you know. I always get my opinions from Asmongold.
You are good to go. This becomes ridiculous. So I'm going to showcase all of that now. Obviously, when you get the shield, you know, good gear, all that kind of stuff, that's awesome. But even without the crazy gear, because of the combinations and the skills and the movement, you're going to be destroying everything, okay? So now let's showcase movement, and then let's talk about combat. Now, the first thing you need to know is that the belts, right, they're also good for climbing as well, right? So, for example, if I'm trying to go here, you see that I press just jump and it just floats up, and you can go to like...
that's an interesting topic. Do you think Asmongold, literally at this point in time in his career, can literally make and break a video game? I don't mean like an indie game, because like obviously, yeah, you know, if it's a small indie game, that's one thing. But do you think like, do you think his reach right now is at a point where he could like end Dune Awakening if he wanted to? Or other games, maybe not Call of Duty or anything like that. He could definitely make a game. Like his power, like if he played like a small indie dev, right? He could. Oh yeah, YouTube streamers have done that all the time. But like, what if like Asmongold decided like, I hate Dune Awakening, or I hate, you know, something similar to that level. Yeah. Well, you can't count Dragon Age. I mean, I don't think Dragon Age was that's something different. I just wonder if we're at the stage now where people can do that, you know? I mean, lots of people listen to Asmongold. Yeah. Ashes of Creation. Yeah, stuff like that. I don't know. It's an interesting concept because, like, you know, I definitely know, like, hell, you know, even at my level, I know that I can generate numbers on a small indie game. I can affect that, you know. There's other people that like, you know, who main a game and just constantly bring attention to it, you know, even if they don't have massive audience, you know what I'm saying? But I kind of wonder with the way Twitch is. Well, PAX Day is kind of killing itself, isn't it? What do you think about adding first person to this? Nah, wouldn't work out. The gameplay just doesn't support first person.
There's too much weird shit going on in this game for
like
for
crazy
first person.
heights with that and not worry about it. It's very, very good. But even the normal movement is really nice. So for example, if I'm in a rush, I want to get over there, I can literally do crazy stuff like this and just look at this, right? Like we're already over here. Like that took us, well, like
I don't think I mean this applies to like lots of streamers. Like you could apply that, you know, lots of streamers, viewers are sheeps or something like that. But like I think like anybody can be classified sheep. But I do think there is a growing trend among people that they get their opinion from like their whatever YouTuber or streamer it is that they watch, and they don't like to generate their own opinions. I guess that you could call that sheep, but whatever. You know what I mean? But I always think like it's better for you can. I think 100% you can use Twitch streamers to justify. You look at a game's content and you think, man, does this work for me or not? You know, if it's not, you know, it's like a game. This game made for me. You know what I mean? Because I'm watching the content. It's not edited. It's not a trailer. I'm seeing the raw gameplay. This ain't for me. You know, I think most of you know by watching a game for like 5 to 10 minutes, you know, if you're going to like it or not, right? You can see it. And you're going to know that this is like your thing. Once you're past the point of like, I'm intrigued, this seems like something I'm interested in, then you lock in and you watch more, right? So you watch for like another few hours or so to see like some of the more interesting. You might maybe look at some YouTube videos to see some like the deeper details. Maybe, you know, if you can get the damn streamer's attention, you can ask some questions and they can give you a breakdown or whatever, you know, and you can learn some more of that. But I definitely think that there's definitely a group of people that are like, look at a game like, man, this looks cool. And then there's a streamer that's like, you know what? I don't like it. It sucks. And they go, oh yeah, I don't like it either. It sucks. You know, I think that happens 100%. Yeah. I don't know why, but it does, you know? And I wish it didn't, but it definitely does. I wish more people would just be like, that streamer doesn't like the game. Maybe I'm going to investigate a little bit more myself and see if it's something I'm into. Because there's been so many times where people were like, this game sucked. And then they went back, and I always see the posts on Reddit like 6 months later, and they're like, you know, on second thought, after deep doubt, this game actually wasn't that bad. You know, that happens all the time. I think it's a bigger problem with just, you know, Twitch in general, you know, like not just Twitch, but, you know, people get really attached. Anyway, whatever.
A few seconds and you're crossing all of this range without
it's
any issues. Now,
you're right. It is a human thing. You're right. It is.
One thing you need to keep in mind. So as you're going to sprint, right, you need to jump and keep your hand on the jump to keep floating from the momentum that you get from the sprint. Right, that's what you need to kind of get used to, but it's very easy. Once you do it a few times, you'll be absolutely fine. So if I'm trying to get over there really quickly, all I got to do is boom, get ready, and then just float over literally all the way. You're just crossing everything. It's actually insane how good the movement is. Now, if you're trying to cover some absolutely insane ranges, you need to take high ground. And then once you do, you repeat the same thing. You sprint into your hover and you're good to go. The one thing to keep in mind though is after a while you'll see that the energy bar on the bottom left is kind of getting depleted. Let go of it sometimes, and as you're getting closer to the ground, just tap it real quick so you don't take fall damage.
Stone just
and this
like
way you can just
himself
fly across the map, dude. Like you're gonna stay alive. You're not gonna worry about the sandworms.
Well, he might have done
You're
this.
gonna cover some crazy distance. And honestly, the scariest enemy in the game is pretty much irrelevant for you, right? As long as you position yourself correctly, you're good to go. Now, let's talk about combat real quick. So if there's one, oh, actually, that's two. That's perfect. So if there's two enemies, you guys can see both of them are shielded, right? So what I like to do is use compel on one of them to get him off of me. Boom. So he's stunned, and then use the second skill to teleport to the enemy and, you know, just take him out real quick. And the second enemy is still stunned because of how powerful this skill is. And these were shielded enemies, right? Now, I do have a pretty good sword, but even without like this kind of sword, with a basic dagger or basic sword, you're gonna be destroying these guys, man. The combat is ridiculously fun with this build. And you already see that my teleport is back. It's ridiculous. That's how you use it when there's like two enemies or even more. And then once you...
It doesn't work in the open desert, Max.
Unlock the third skill, if you are in trouble, you just use the sprint and get the hell out of there. Now,
and they'll probably nerf this.
Take a look at some more combat, and what I'm going to do is I'm only going to use my melee attacks. Now, once again, remember what we went over. So we have two main skills here, right, when it comes to combat. And the reason we picked up these skills, which is Compel and the Teleport, is literally because of the stun and stagger and all that kind of stuff. That really, really makes your survivability so much better. So this guy right here, he has no clue I'm here. Boom. We can teleport, take him out. Now, what you're going to see is that I'm going to wait for a little bit here. It's on a very low cooldown, right? Like 5 seconds left. Now I can already start pushing in. Is this a guy?
The thing is, like, if I want to be a tank in this game, if that's even possible, am I putting points in the technology to boost and keep my shield up, or my health? Because it looks like you can drop health really damn fast, but that probably might have something to do with armor. Yeah, heavy armor might be useful, but you don't get the drinking mechanic. But I guess if you start getting those other things, it might be all right. Man, it gets the portable shield wall. It does, but I don't think anybody's even using that shit. I didn't see anybody using it. And the portable shield wall is useless when they have like shielded guys with swords that come run around behind it and kill you. Heavy armor with high energy with efficient shield. I wouldn't be a down. I really don't like doing cookie cutter. You know, I like doing weird shit. So like obviously the best build right now is probably going to be Bene Gesserit with the Swordmaster. It's probably going to be the best build in the game for right now. And everyone's going to do the still suit because nobody wants to deal with drinking. But I'm thinking like once you have like those advanced drinking things and you got blood and you're carrying around all that shit, like water's not really a problem anymore.
Young guy, I'm not sure. No, he's not, but he's alone. So I'm actually going to use the teleport once again. Now, keep in mind, my sword is pretty good here, but even without this kind of weapon, you're going to be destroying these enemies. I want to showcase the Compel skill as well. It's just so good. Oh, there it is. So,
yeah, the turn is apparently useless. So,
boom. He's just going to move to you. And it lasts a long time, dude. A long time. It is very, very good. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put on like the basic scrap metal knife just to show you guys, right? I'm not going to be using my sword in this case. And we're going to do some more combat here so you guys get a better idea at how this build feels overall, right? So all the enemies that we find now, we're just going to use this basic knife. You're going to see that it's all about like landing your abilities and movement and all that kind of stuff. So right here, perfect example, what we're going to do. Stun this guy, teleport to this one. We're going to go light attacks. Take him out. Now I'm going to try to avoid him a little bit. Now, what you can do here is wait for your ability to play this really safe. I'm not going to use my shield, nothing. We're just going to wait for the ability. Go for the heavy attack. Another one. And then some light attacks. Boom. Easily take him out. Easily. And look at the cooldowns, right? Like, they're already coming back, which makes this super cool, dude. Super cool. Right here. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to do that. I'm actually going to teleport behind him. He has a shield, right? Go for another one. Oh, what is he doing? He's healing up. No, there's no healing for you. You know what I mean? No healing for you. Get this guy out of the way. Stun one of them. Then I'm going to teleport behind this enemy, even though he was kind of helping me out here. We're just going to take him out. Actually, I'm going to get a heal.
I don't know. I mean, it seems all right. Like I said, it does appear that everyone's going to do the exact same build. Yeah, I don't know. Swordmaster Trooper build. Maximum speed, maximum damage equals OP. Best beginner build. First guild. Deep Desert Guide. Oh, it's supposed to be like really big worms are in there too. I can do it. I just can't parry. Parrying is my weakness. I can't parry very well. That's the biggest problem.
Hmm. Solo build.
We are jumping back into Dune Awakening today because I wanted to do a little bit of theory crafting, if you will, inside of this whole class building system that they have set up. I'll have links to this down in the description if you guys want to go check it out for yourselves. But today I wanted to jump in and build out my ideal build. And what we're going for here is really a solo friendly build. I'm looking for a type of one size fits all build, a class that can
Hey, do y'all know what country this guy comes from? I don't know.
really manage to take down anything by themselves. This is probably going to be a bit of an extended video here. So without wasting any more time, let's go ahead and jump right on into this thing with exactly what I know for sure that I want to put into my build. And then after that, we'll kind of work around with the other classes in regards to how exactly we want this whole thing to feel. Overall, we're looking to put together some sort of sniper slash assault rifle slash dagger build for Dune Awakening. So keep that in mind as I go through this here. But let's go ahead and start off with the trooper and talk about probably this skill that I need on my toolkit the most. I'm anticipating having this slotted on my abilities constantly here. And that, of course, is the...
Gosh damn it. Fucker. Am I still live on YouTube? God damn it. YouTube, are you there? What the hell was that? Hello? Possibly. Did I go down at all, honest, at any point in time? Possibly. Are you there? Am I down? Alan, am I there? Respond to this right now, Alan, if you hear me. Respond right now. Alan. Hello? Didn't go down from me. So still live over at YouTube. Really? No problems right now. I hear you. Why does it feel like it's delayed? Why does it feel like it's delayed? What the hell? I don't know what that was. Server node for Twitch, maybe? Because it looks like YouTube was fine?
Yay!
Other streamers got kicked too. Max crashed. Max who? YouTube is down for me. Huh? Maximilian. Oh.
Wait, so that was just all Twitch then? That's weird. Because I was still live on YouTube, apparently. The YouTubers are in there, they're commenting and saying that they never saw me disconnect. So sometimes that's weird though. It's like, it feels like I lost internet. I saw tons of drop frames and then, but I guess YouTube just never went down. So I don't freaking know. Weird. I said a bad word. I'm so pissed. I hate it when I'm like enjoying myself and the damn thing goes down. Yeah, I freaking guess so. Jeez.
Wire Claw. This is essentially a grappling hook inside of Dune Awakening. This allows you to traverse the terrain while you're on foot faster than any other ability. I'm almost positive. We'll talk about that a little bit.
I think this guy's just making this. He's just looking at a skill thing and be like, I think this is the way to go. I think this build will work. Rush or take your time? Of course you should rush. Yeah. Yeah, I know, man, I don't know. I feel like some of you are using that disruptor, the SMG, thinking that it's like really good. But I think you're probably using it like in the early stages of Dune. So when you get to the later stages, that disruptor doesn't do nothing. Doesn't do shit. I was using it. You can't get through shields for a damn nothing. They got their shields are too big. Yeah. I think people are getting so used to using the disruptor at the early stage of the game, thinking like it's gonna save them. It sucks, dude. Discord says downtime is 2.5 hours. You're freaking kidding me, right? Gosh damn. I left my octocopter in the deep desert. It's gonna be gone tomorrow, isn't it? Maybe it won't. Yeah. Well, I'm online for at least another hour. So. Best base location.
You really don't want to skip on the Planetologist class in Dune Awakening. This has many passives to improve your resource yield when mining, but also helps plenty with exploration. You can unlock this class early by visiting Derek Skinara on the hill just above the testing station 2 over here in Haga Basin. He will need you to retrieve the testing station records, which you're going to find in the facility just below you. So head over inside almost all the way before the final boss.
Yeah, we saw that. We knew. I got that. I really need to do. Like Farside's got enough to build the base now, hopefully. Bad Wolf got the crystals, so Farside should be good on base building for a while. When I come in tomorrow's stream is gonna be about getting my character right. I think that's what I need to do.
Yo, sleepers, Augie Sanch here, and welcome to the channel. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. I just want to share with you guys my starting build that I actually plan on using for the DUNE launch. I'm going to start out with the Bene Gesserit. I'm going to explain to you guys through the video why I actually chose the Bene Gesserit as my starting class, and then just give you a little rundown of all the points and why we actually chose them. You see, it requires you to be level 30 to have this setup, and by the time you reach level 30, by that time you'll actually get around to the Mentan trainer. And then I would suggest picking up some Mentan stuff. But obviously for now, just getting to that trainer, you won't get access to it right away. But the Mentan trainer is pretty early on. That's why I suggest going with the Bene, because the Bene's trainer is much later on. I can't tell you guys exactly where yet. I will have a video up once NDA drops showing you guys exactly where all the trainers are. And then you can actually go ahead and pick up the Mentan, because that is just a very powerful class with a lot of good skills boosting your range damage. So without further ado, let's hop into it and I'll show you guys all the passives that we did decide to pick up as our starting class, Bene Gesserit. So I'm going to start out as Bene, and then the biggest thing, this is probably going to be the first thing we pick up, is the Bindu Sprint. This is like the main reason we're actually going to pick up Bene early on. And then this tree on the right, yeah, it also gives you a lot of healing as well. You can, especially stuff like recovery. You can see that your health regen limit is increased to 110%. This is going to apply like when your health regens, when you're using bandages and stuff like that, that's going to regen faster. Because you know, when you apply the bandage, it like applies and then it ticks a little bit slowly after time. Going to pretty much increase all of that, so like all the healing, your healing regen limit. And then if we come over to the next one, trauma recovery, this is actually a technique. Now how this all works is you can only have 3 techniques active at once. You can see they've got like the octagon or whatever the shape is called, I don't remember, but it has this shape instead of the diamond, which is the activated abilities.
Well,
and
I
then
mean that's pretty damn good for the early access. I mean, they're gonna have new servers in a couple days, the 10th, and that's gonna be even more players that are going to come to the game. I mean, it's obviously it's doing well. I mean, it's pretty damn fun. At the end of the day, you know, even if you don't get into like the big multiplayer aspect of it, it's just a cool world to explore. You know,
circle ones are just permanent passive. So if you have these unlocked, they will pretty much always be on.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree with you, Crafts. It's way more fun than I expected it to be. You know. When I did the beta and then I checked it out, I was like, man, this is actually kind of neat. That decided why I was going to get the still suit and all that stuff and go all in on a 24-hour for this.
Then for the techniques, you can only run 3 of them at a time. Our first technique we choose is trauma recovery. Yet again, increasing your healing regen limit. You see it's pushing that up to 120%. So it's just kind of just going back to recovery, helping heal a bit faster. And then we have vitality over there, increasing our maximum HP, and self-healing, again, healing effectiveness, and everything is going up by 12.5% and 10%. So that is the item gadget healing multiplier. So that will be from bandages, as well as the healing.
I'm actually surprised it's not doing better on Twitch in terms of viewership, but also Splitgate, Mario Kart are a thing. I didn't get me a Nintendo Switch, and I really wasn't gonna bust my balls to get one either. So I just didn't care. Yeah, I kind of expected. Yeah, I mean, damn, Splitgate dropped dramatically too, but whatever. I mean, viewership on a game doesn't necessarily mean popularity, of course, but you know, I just thought there'd be more eyeballs on Twitch for Dune than it currently is, but I guess there was a lot of shit that came out. So
healing regen per tick multiplier, which is going to be after you go ahead and apply the bandage. So those are nice little defensive.
It's not just great for streamers, like Sid. Like these games usually do typically really well for people in general. Like this kind of genre does really well.
Nodes to pick up there, and then obviously we have the Bindu Sprint is our first ability. This is just gonna, like, when you activate this, it's just gonna make you run super fast and drain your stamina until you run out. So later on, when you actually have gear and stuff that increases your stamina and your stamina regen, obviously you'll get more value out of this the more stamina you have, because it lasts pretty much until your stamina ends. And then these other points we picked up here is just for increased blade damage. That's gonna give you 5% blade damage.
I mean, that's, you know, I'm not trying to be argumentative with you, Sid. I'm just saying, like, that's neither here nor there, because like there's too many of everything, too many shooters, too many third-person action visions. You know, I'm just saying, like, if it's done well in the genre, then it should stand out. This one is done. The survival game of this is done well, in my opinion.
Damage, this one over here is going to give you 5% short blade damage, and early on you'll probably be using short blades anyway, so just a nice little increase on melee damage, because you're going to be using melee damage to kill all the guys with shields. And then
meh. How to build a house. Check this out.
Right, so this is going to be my official build guide outline for my main kit in Dune Awakening.
So it's important to note a couple things. And of course, what you're seeing in front of you is displaying in all of the tier 6 versions. However, all weapons and gear shown can be attained
They nerfed
from
Minette,
steel
Val.
tier 3 and takes around 7 to 10 hours to reach. The only exception is the Ornithopter, which we'll talk about later, is unlocked at tier 4. It's also worth mentioning that all melee weapons are viable on any build and it's mainly a personal preference. The Karpov is excellent for ranged gunplay with a decent damage, precision, and is a decent all-rounder that can tackle most situations. While the Disruptor has less uses but has a very important use case nonetheless, its primary use is to melt shields due to its high RPM. Scattergun, on the other hand, in my opinion, is the predecessor until you get something called the Drill Shot, which is both akin to a shotgun that is great for mid-game and also has a great use case on shielded enemies by applying a stagger when shot, allowing you to slow blade. So I use this a lot, especially in the past betas. If you watch my gameplay, I would always entry with a scattergun, causing a stagger, and then allowing me to get a free slow blade attack. It's going to be very strong, especially mid-game. And even in PvP, if you know what you're doing, this is a great combo setup. And
Can the stagger be applied in PvP? Have we noticed that at all? I mean, eventually, I'm assuming we'll see PvP. I'm curious what PvP is going to look like in this game. Yes? I wonder what like our big scale kind of like PvP is supposed to look like. Because like to me, it's like shotgun to stun him and then hit him with the blade right after. It's going to be kind of overpowered a little bit. But are we even going to do that? Like, are people just going to use like sniper rifles to like drill each other from afar with like, you know, shield busting shit? I don't know. Yeah.
The Karpov Disruptor and Scattergun can all be obtained by Iron Tier 2. The next set of weapons are my key build weapons that define my playstyle, more specifically the Spit Dart, which acts like a sniper. It cannot penetrate shields, but it has a poisoning effect that can deal damage to shielded enemies.
That's right, status effects.
Stacking this with poison buffs from the Mentat tree, the Spit Dart sticks out as a fantastic option for sniping, which is obviously why I don't like it.
That shit's gonna make people rage. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, because that bypasses shields. So you go down the poison tree, and then you use that sniper rifle to put the poison effect on somebody, and then just dance around after that.
Next up is the Drill Shot. This is one of the best weapons in Dune Awakening because not only
this guy sounds knowledgeable. Just FYI, this is probably somebody you should be listening to.
Can it penetrate shields over a second plus duration? It can
maybe not. I mean, maybe not perfect. I mean, it sounds like he knows some of the shit that we've learned since we played the game. So he's repeating that back, and this is a day ago. So
stagger while dealing a significant amount of damage in doing so. It offers great range as well, both for PvP and PvE. It can also an Awakening because not only can it penetrate shields over a second plus duration, it can also stagger while dealing a significant amount of damage in doing so. It offers great range as well, both for PvP and PvE. This is going to be your best friend for ranged engagements and even just engagements in general. It is probably going to be your jack of all trades. It's genuinely just a carry gun. If you don't have a drill shot, I don't know what you're doing. Last but not least, we have the rapier, which is my favorite melee weapon in the game. However, it is personal preference. Depending on the melee playstyle, any melee weapon can work with any build until you get the rapier. The sword is a great option as well. The Spit Dart, Drill Shot, and Rapier are all unlocked as Steel Tier 3 and Aluminum Tier 4, which will take you around maybe 10 hours, 10 to 14 hours to hit Tier 4, 10 to 7 hours to hit Tier 3 if you know what you're doing. Next up is Utility. Power packs, shields, and suspensor belts are the most important thing in the game and should be prioritized each tier you progress. At the start of the game, until Tier 4, you'll have to decide between Passive Leap Belt or Passive Suspensor Belt. One prevents full damage entirely, being the passive suspensor, and the other allows you to gain air, which is the Leap Belt, which I recommend early game because the passives on my build from the weapon tree, the class trees, are going to be buffing our damage when we use a leap or a suspensor leap. So we'll get onto that later, but for now, that's just, I really recommend the elite belt.
I mean,
anyways,
he's still the most knowledgeable person I've seen on this game, on this list. Yeah, engine, you know,
mobility wise. And at tier 4, you, however, can research the full suspensor belt, which is a new kind of belt that combines both effects, which is really nice and allows you to have both the passive and the leap all in one. The last 2 essential pieces of kit is your Ornithopter and Leader John. You unlock your first Scout Ornithopter at Aluminum tier 4, and once you reach tier 5, you want to switch it for the Assault Ornithopter. The Assault Ornithopter is going to allow us to attach a rocket module for vehicle combat, especially in the deep desert. Last but not least is the Leader John, which will be very helpful for heavy armor and PvP. We will jump onto armor after this. The specific Leader John, however, you want is the Hajara Leader John. This is obtained at your first outpost vendor you visit in the Haga Basin South. It is largely considered the best Leader John in the game because it is the same weight as the standard Mark 1 Leader John, but carries an extra 500 mils of water. I don't know what that is in US metrics. And the only other Leader John in the game is obtained at Mark 5, but can carry 10,000 mils of water, or 10 liters, but it weighs a massive 25 compared to the Hajara's 2. Next up is armor. The armor I highly recommend heavy, especially for my playstyle and build. We're utilizing a lot of ranged weapons, so we want to mitigate as much ranged dart damage as possible. And generally, you will get in the melee mix a decent amount, but also you're going to be at a ranged distance a lot as well. Heavy armor has the best dart damage mitigation while losing some melee damage mitigation. Following the tier progression structure of the game, again, you can get heavy armor from tier 2 on and swap it out each new tier you unlock. So you'd get tier 3 heavy armor, tier 4 heavy armor, tier 5 heavy armor, head out into the deep desert, so on. There's the general progression of the game. There's the general kit I'm going to have, and that covers all of the gear. So there's a lot of gear in this kit, as you can see. You have a lot of items to manage. You have a lot of items to earn, progress, level up, unlock, whatever. Next up is the abilities and the actual trees themselves. My kit uses a mix of all trees and abilities in the game, starting off with the Bene Gesserit for the Bindu Sprint. The Bindu Sprint allows us to close massive gaps, especially early on when we don't have a bike yet, so we can speedrun getting the Trooper Trainer very fast. Even just in general, second unlock is going to be the Shigawai, which we'll get from the Trooper at the start of the game. You can get the Shigawai and the Trooper Tree unlocked within basically 30 minutes if you know what you're doing, especially utilizing that Bindu Sprint, and is potentially one of the best movement and utility abilities in the game because, again, not only can we use the Shigawai grapple hook for navigation, but also staggering enemies, which, again, if you've watched my past gameplay, would know that I love using the Shigawai to stagger, and is, again, one of my favorite abilities in the game. Last up is the knee charge from the Swordmaster, which is unlocked much later in the game around the 10-hour mark. And again, if you want trainer locations, I do have a page and video for that as well, which will be probably around uploaded at the same time. And as you can probably tell, my build is very movement based. We're using a Shigawai, a Bindu Sprint, and a knee charge, all movement abilities. The knee charge, of course, can be used mainly for engaging and providing a stagger, but the knee charge can also be used as a mobility ability to get away and disengage at the same time if you need it to, basically.
Really?
So, as you can see, my build is mainly focused on engaging, escaping, and manipulating fights for both PvE and PvP, and being able to maneuver and rotate and reposition incredibly fast, which is super important to my playstyle and the way I play, where I'm sort of, I guess, hyper ADHD fucking zoomer playstyle, right? That is the core premise of my build. You're going to be running around everywhere, repositioning and just shooting and just being basically super annoying. Especially when your abilities get to tier 3, they're going to be on incredibly short cooldowns, which is really nice. Now, the last thing of importance in my kit is how I spend my skill points on each tree. We outlined the 3 key abilities, and now we need to talk about the passives, spice passives, and techniques I use. Also want to mention in Dune Awakening, you can get a total of 200 skill points to spend, which requires a max level 200.
Freaking 200.
It's going to be a long grind. You're not going to have 200 skill points within the first week. It might take you 2 weeks. Overall, I use a lot of passives and mixed from all the classes that focus on self-sustain, melee, and range damage, with some poison buffs for my spit dart. For my 3 equipped techniques, which are effectively passives that you can only have 3 equipped of, represented with the blue dots on all the trees you're seeing in front of you, I buff my range damage while using suspensor belts, health and stamina self-sustain, and on the Sword Master tree, my last technique is headshot bonus damage, which is incredibly important. So that's on the Mentat tree, not the Sword Master tree. I misread that though. And all the red dots represent skills or passives that we had to pick up to get to the passives I did want. So sort of just a way you have to go about navigating the trees is you have to spend some abilities or some skill points on stuff that you might not actually end up using, just so you can get to things that you do want. Again, all of the yellow dots represent the passives I use. The green dots represent the 3 abilities I have in my rotation as outlined previously. And this pretty much concludes my entire combat kit. The main thing that will change frequently, and as you might have noticed by now, is that there are no uniques equipped. The main thing is I don't really know what the tier 6 uniques are. And that's something we're going to be figuring out jumping into the game when it goes live and exploring. When we hit Deep Desert, when we actually start getting tier 5 and tier 6 uniques. Up until then, it's just going to be, pretty, I guess, a solidified experience in terms of my kit. But yeah, I mean, I am looking forward to Dune Awakening a lot. I'm going to be live streaming it over on twitch.tv. If you have any more questions, especially about the builds, then I'm more than happy to answer them. But yeah, I think for now I'm going to wrap up the video here. There's also a couple more things I did want to quickly mention, is that I don't recommend bothering with tier 1 to 4 uniques, other than the Hajara Leader John we mentioned previously, is they become obsolete very quickly when stacked up against tier 5 and tier 6 common gear. So keep that in mind. Tier 1 to 4 uniques, you might want to collect them, but actual use cases, they're pretty mid. So yeah, that's where I want to wrap up the video. And if you want to check out where all the trainer locations are, that video is also live on my...
Where did he say like that freaking said that that jar where did he say you get that? You get that in the beginning of the damn game, I think, right? Yeah, those are obviously good there. I don't forget. There it is.
We will jump onto armor after this. The specific leader John, however you want, is the Hajara leader John. This
is Mark 1. This is better than high level jars. That has 6. First one has 4. Yeah. Weight capacity. Gotcha.
This is obtained at your first outpost vendor you visit in the Haga Basin South. Is largely
so what? We just go buy like 20 of these or something like that?
Considered the best leader John in the game, because it is the same weight as the standard Mark 1 leader John, but carries an extra 500 mils of water. I don't know what that is in US metrics. And
yeah, lasts for a while. Are you learning the recipe to make it, or do you have to buy them individually? It's a one-time schematic. Ah, okay. It's a one-time use. Oh. You still have to make it. One-time use. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I could probably look into that, sure. And see what I can do. I mean, why not? Why not? You know, I gotta tune up my character tomorrow when I start.
avoid these massive mistakes.
Hey guys, welcome back to another Dune Awakening video. Today we're gonna go over some of the biggest tips and tricks I wish somebody would have told me sooner. And while a lot of the game's charm lies in your ability to figure things out yourself, that doesn't mean you shouldn't learn from past mistakes, especially when somebody else already made them for you. So let's jump right into it, and also consider hitting that subscribe button, as that would help me out a lot. Now, coming up to number 1, the moment you can, immediately craft a Little John, a Dew Ripper, and a medium blood pack or above, because this combination will cover all of your survival needs for now. The Dew Ripper specifically lets you collect heaps of water even from a single patch of primrose plants, especially during nighttime, as that's the time you're going to want to actually do this. You will also need to store that water somehow, which is why you're going to want to bring a Little John. The Hajra MK1 version can already be bought the moment you speak to the merchant over at the Griffin Outpost, and it's an amazing option to have. This alone can be filled with the equivalent of almost an entire hydration bar that you can then use for your character or something else. Besides that, immediately go for the medium blood pack as well. This alone holds as much as 3 small versions, so you can definitely use these to save some space. Do keep in mind that you can also consume blood directly from the pack if you're in a dire need for hydration. However, every sip that you take will temporarily reduce your HP by 10%. So as much as possible, try to not use this unless you're in a pinch, and especially not before a boss fight. Rather than that, go ahead and distill it back at your base's purifiers. But really, if you want to stay out there in the open world for longer, especially if you're doing a lot of exploration, you're going to want to get a still suit no matter what. This is going to give you a secondary hydration bar that fills up over time with water, so you can...
It also reduces the amount of water that you lose while running around. The biggest problem with heavy armor is like it is just so water dependent. I think you survive a lot more with heavy armor, like taking damage and stuff, but like damn. It's like you're thirsty every 5 seconds, you know? You really have to have those water jars on you and just like constantly chugging them. Or blood. I'm fine with doing it with blood because to me it's like, okay, I'm out there killing stuff anyway, so I'm dependent on having blood. And that's fine by me.
And then activate it to consume a portion of it, which is going to be excellent to let you go on much longer trips without having to constantly focus on it. Besides that, speaking of water, this should be one of your main resources to prioritize, especially from early on. That is because literally every resource from Mark II and above will require lots and lots of it. So having a couple of early on purifiers at your base can help a ton. You're going to want to deposit a lot of this, as much as you collect from enemies, to get it going in the background. This process will be very slow, but you're going to have it done in the background as you're focusing on some of the other content. So when you come back at the base, you're always going to have lots of it to funnel into crafting or to rehydrate your character. Night plants, like I said before, can also be another good way. Plus, you can also find lots of water inside testing stations. So besides the abundance of loot inside, you can always go here to top off and even store some of its excess in extra Little Johns. Moving on to number 3, another thing you don't want to forget is to craft and equip your Holtzman shield right away. This is going to give you a massive boost to survivability, and I'm sure a lot of you already know its lore significance, but this is going to defend you, especially against fast-moving projectiles. That doesn't mean it doesn't come without its drawbacks, and you can actually exploit those drawbacks if you know about them, especially when fighting.
Well, I mean, that's like the big question, right? Zombie unicorns, that I don't know if there's even a purpose to heavy armor. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to believe that it does. I want to believe that you could be a tanking monster, you know, and just be very hard to kill. But I don't know if that's the case or not. It could be nothing. You know, it could be like, yeah, then test it. I mean, that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna eventually like build a heavy. I've put a lot of my research points into armor and gear. So, yeah.
Try yelling at me and see if you peek a little bit.
Are you sure? It's gonna annoy me. I can do a soft screen.
Yeah, still suits is best. Shrillin, thank you.
That's not good enough.
1 year, dude.
Oh
Shriant. I'm probably butchering your name. That's a year. Thank you. I don't know. You have a steel suit, and my friend goes, he's got heavy armor. You go down more than 8. Yeah. I don't know if. I mean, I imagine it's because you're using the shield. Is he not turning his shield on? That could be a possibility. Because if you use heavy armor in combination with the shield, it might be a lot more survivability. But I don't know. He is? Okay. Then I don't know. I'm not certain if there's even a purpose. I haven't seen any mobility loss with heavy. The only negative about heavy armor is that you're just thirsty a lot more. You don't have a lot of protection from the heat. Yeah. I know that the Bene Gesserit and I think the Blade Master, yeah, have a lot of like actual health and tanking stuff, so. Like other games, is heavy would not work for a swordsman. Yeah, I would think it would have been for guns, but I don't know, dude.
Against those pesky shielded enemies. So you already know about the fact that slow blades are amazing at penetrating it, but that's not the only way. Another way is by using slow moving ammo such as the drill shots that you get to craft a little bit later. Poison is another one that works extremely well to bypass the shield, since technically it's not a projectile and can even be used to cheese many of the boss fights, especially if you play as a Mentat. Also important to note that when shooting, the shield deactivates both for you and for your enemies. So especially against the big guys with miniguns, you want to stay behind the cover and shoot when they also fire at you. Yes, you're in harm's way, but that's the only way to damage them much quicker. However, do be careful because you yourself will also be exposed while you shoot at them. Also, not too far into the game, you're going to eventually unlock weapons that can even overcharge the shield and completely deactivate it in just a couple of shots, such as the Legion Tattoo, which is an amazing early on SMG that I also...
Unless this SMG gets better, but according to Farside, they do not. And Farside's played a lot of this game. So, according to Farside, this SMG... It's great at the beginning. Like at the beginning, low levels of the game, of the match. And I can confirm this too. It's great in the low levels. You know, the tier 1, tier 2-ish kind of areas, right? But once you start getting past that, this SMG falls off dramatically. Those shields are so many hit points. It takes like multiple clips to eventually get them to break the shield. Then you run up there and you're trying to either kill them as quickly as you can in the time frame it takes for the shield to recharge. And believe it or not, the shield recharges before you can kill them. And then you're back to, you got to carry like an insane amount of ammo to even do that. Yeah, and while you're reloading, they recharge their shield. So it's it becomes really bad to use the SMG. The idea, like its entire purpose was to bring down the shield and then you finish them off. You can't do it at higher levels. You just can't. Maybe if you find like the god of tier SMG, but you're better off using a shotgun and a sword. It's a much more efficient way of taking them out. Or using your other abilities, the drill shot or...
covered in the early unlocks guide. Now, moving on to number 4, you're going to also want to unlock the Planetologist skill line pretty much ASAP, as this is going to give you a massive boost in yields when mining with the Cut Array. You can unlock this by directly talking to Derek Skinara over here on the hills, just above the Imperial Testing Station number 2 over in the Haga Basin. And for this, you will need to retrieve some station records that you find inside of station number 2 that's just below you. For this, you will need to progress all the way just before the final boss room encounter and pay attention to this bookshelf to your right side. You should see an orange light that if you enter. On to number 5, another aspect that drastically affects how much yield you get from mining is the mining efficiency of your tool. You've likely noticed sometimes that you're mining stuff with poor efficiency, while other times with good or above. You can pretty much see this information right next to the yield that you get on the screen. But the difference over here can be staggering. For you unlock through research are one-time use only. So crafting in Dune Awakening is done through something called Emperor Permits, which is pretty much the equivalent of schematics in this game. But specifically for uniques, which are some of the best items in the game and get special effects on them, you're going to mostly craft them through these permits that you find by playing or trading. However, what you need to know is that you can only use them once per crafting, meaning that when you actually craft the item, it doesn't just consume the basic material such as the ingots and the spice dust, but also the permit itself. There's a whole research tab in the game. This brings us to number 7, and that is to not overlook contracts. Actually try to complete contracts often if you can, because not only are these an amazing source of XP, but a lot of them actually give unique items. And specifically the contracts that are best, I would say, are the ones that are part of a chain, which you can see from the quest description itself. So typically they give you that.
This is another reason why I'd like to get the orthocopter that has the carrier capability. It's going to be hard to get because it's an in-game vehicle. But the idea that we could, like, you know, carry all of us, or as many, I don't know how many people the carrier actually carries, but right now orthocopter is like one person, right? So yeah, you can have a fleet of people all flying out and doing the same thing, but it'd be so cool to like have one that we're all just passengers in and just flying and doing all these quests. You know, just banging out these quests. Bam, 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 bam. You know, that would be sick.
Directly the free unique item without having to actually need a permit for it. For example, this payback mission over here.
You can ride at the top, but you fall off constantly.
I did in the Vernelius Gap gave me the unique SMG called Way of the Wanderer, which also has its own permit somewhere in the early part.
Well, here's the it's in the for the deep desert with the sand machines. Maybe. Can you not be a passenger in that? Is it just a carrier for like carrying the spice vehicle? Is that what it's for? Oh, maybe.
It has officially been a few months since I've gone over all the vehicles inside of Dune Awakening, and I can tell you I have learned so much, especially from being inside the open beta. I'm likely going to craft is going to be your very first ornithopter. I feel like I have to continually say this because a select few people think that this is from breaking NDA or something along those lines, but all ornithopter footage is from the open beta weekend. Our guild was able to push past the barriers of the wall and go explore beyond, and we ended up actually crafting enough to make the ornithopter, and it was really cool, and I'm pretty sure we're the only guild that did it. The ornithopter is quite literally going to be your main form of transportation, in my opinion. Like, this thing is next level game changing. You can fly from the very bottom of the map to the very top of the map in just a few minutes. Once you finally get your hands on your ornithopter, it makes the whole map feel really small, and it almost feels like—
Yeah, dude, I'm so scared I'm gonna lose my ornithopter because I parked it in the deep desert when the server went down. I should have went back. But I'm like staying awake, trying to, so that if the servers come back, you know, hop in, get my shit and get out.
like there's zero danger at this point. Now granted, this is a good thing and a bad thing depending on how you're looking at it. In my eyes, it's just, why would you take 5 minutes to drive somewhere?
You could store, but I didn't have the stupid tool to do it.
Whenever you could fly there in less than 20 seconds. Judging by the intel tree in the open beta, as a matter of fact, there's really not called the Assault Ornithopter. It's probably really good in PvP. I would imagine the rockets probably do a lot more damage and maybe it's faster. And it might even be kind of like how the Sandbike is to the buggy, where the buggy can have multiple attachments because it's bigger. So because the Assault Ornithopter is larger than the Scout Ornithopter, maybe it can hold multiple attachments, making it more viable during PvP. And just like the Scout Ornithopter, the Assault Ornithopter looks like it has a missile pod, a thruster, and an inventory slot. And also, judging from what I've seen, it looks like it has a larger cockpit. It leads me to believe you can probably have multiple people inside. The last and final ornithopter is called the Carrier, and this thing is the Mac Daddy. As the name implies, this is going to be the ornithopter that carries your vehicles from island to island or from location to location. With it being so large, I would imagine it's slow as hell, and it's probably going to need a lot of protection whenever you're out in the deep desert, but hopefully at least it's really tanky. When it comes to attachments, I looked in the intel tree and it really didn't seem like there was many, other than the thruster. I didn't even see an inventory, which leads me to believe that this is quite literally just meant to carry other vehicles. vehicles. And probably the vehicle it'll be carrying most is called the Sandcrawler. Once again, we really don't have too much footage on it, but we know that this is going to be what's used to suck up all the sand in the spice fields. And as of right now, I don't think there's another use case for it as far as I'm aware. It seems like the Sandcrawler and the Carrier are in-game vehicles, so this is probably going to be...
Yeah, but do we have any idea how many people can actually be in the Carrier? I know the assault one. I was with Heller in his assault one, and there was like, I think it seat 4 people, right? Yeah, it was 4. Heller said 12. Really, 12 people? Holy hell, that's a lot. Hmm. Really? Yeah. Well, again, Stone, I'm not even thinking of deep desert. I'm thinking of just like ferrying people around for reasons, in the main thing. That's all I'm thinking about. I wonder if there's gonna be like a freaking giant worm thing. Am I gonna lose far side? Am I gonna lose that copter by if I do go to bed and then I get up tomorrow? Will it be gone? Out of curiosity. I wonder. Yeah, I know sandstorms, yeah. But was the copter left out? It was left out. It's where we went in. It's right. It's parked right next to the entrance of that dungeon. Yeah, I should have done that too, Stone. Okay. All right. Looks like I'm staying until the servers come back then. All right. We're not going to lose a copter. We just got made. Problem is you're going to be stuck there. Copter doesn't matter because that's cheap. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm going to be stuck there? I could also disassemble it. Could do that. Put it in my pocket and then get it back somehow. Why would I be stuck there if I can just... Oh, you mean if... Oh, stuck there. Oh, okay. Because I'm stuck in the deep desert. Yeah. Okay, I got you. That's fine. Like I said, I'll just stay out until the servers come back. Making copters for us is cheap. Gotcha. No worries. Just curious. I was just curious. Like I'll get in my copter and just fly back. Not a big deal. I don't know how to fly back, but we'll figure it out. How many vehicles? Yeah, I don't know. It's the granddaddy worm is supposed to be around there, right? It's to be freaking massive. Actually good, they say. They already know the PvP is not that great. Yeah, I do want to see the end game, like really bad. That's not even Shala Hood, right? Shala Hood's the big one. That's just a little baby. You guys saw boobs, didn't you? You saw boobs. But we are doing the in-game Burke. Yeah, I know. But I mean, like, I want to see the grandfather. Some of the other stuff. You know, get the content, bang things out, and then we get bored and say, heck this game. We don't really have anything crazy coming out. I'm not even worried about it. Play this for a while. Xbox event is tomorrow, so unless they shadow drop Fallout 3 remake, it's possible I may not stream on Monday night. It just depends. I probably will though. Shit. That's the clip of Shala Hood in the deep desert. Which one? Oh, you're posting it in chat. Okay. Hold on. Shit. All right, just a second. Why does this thing always end up doing this? Here we go. I hate that it does that. I'll just make
They got worm sign and they need to move. Yeah, we do have a known bug in the game where the spice color disappears from the sand.
It's still there. Yeah.
But yeah, so it's happening.
Oh, there he is.
That's why they.
And
Yeah,
there's the
we can
grandfather
actually
one.
hear that. Yeah.
That's shy.
It's great seeing the little sandworm.
Yeah, the little tiny one on the side. You can see the scale.
Little baby, like getting into the action there.
This is the ring mouth one.
That's the ring mouth, yeah.
And that's gonna swallow everything
That
that's
one's
in the
big,
middle.
yeah.
They're like just everything there is lost.
It
and
takes
it's
the
just
lot. But these guys managed to succeed and they can take their haul out of the deep desert today with them.
Very well prepared.
Yeah. They were well prepared.
Very well prepared.
Tiny one on the side, you can see.
I think that's like, yeah, that's the big worms. That's the worms that you guys have been fighting this entire time are babies.
They got worm sign and they need to move. Yeah, we do have a known bug in the game where the spice color disappears from the sand.
It's still there. Yeah.
But yeah, so it's happening.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, that's the worms right there that you've been dealing with in the game. That right there. This is the really big ones. This is the ones from the movie. It's the absolute gargantuan. Yeah. Pretty damn large, I would say.
That's why they.
And
Yeah,
there's the
we can
grandfather
actually
one.
hear that. Yeah.
That's shy.
It's great seeing the little sandworm.
Yeah.
One of the deep desert explained. I need to learn this deep desert shit. I don't quite understand. Deep desert.
All right, so what we're going to talk about are all the things we saw in the dev stream. I'm going to go into how the deep desert works at the very end of this video, talk about caps, so stay around for that. But let's talk about what you can do in the deep desert and some of the cool features we saw yesterday. Like how the advanced cut array works. You have a driver, you have a backseat person. You can switch in and out of these seats to use it. That's really cool. The yields on the cut array are around 3 times higher than what you can get with your hand devices, is what I saw in the open beta. We also got to see spice refineries in the video yesterday. That's what you're seeing right in front of you. Really, really cool. This is a more advanced base. Now, what's cool about here, let's pause this. This is, look at this, spice-infused fuel cells. So that's like the next gen energy right there. I am really curious about that.
We're going to be
So
using
you can
spice
see that
for
the
everything.
terrain starts to get a lot more rocky as you go north. So they talk about how it's going to be hard to get buggies into some of these areas. Just something to keep in mind as you expand in the base.
I didn't have any trouble getting my buggy where I wanted it to go, my friends. Oh no. Oh no, did I have no trouble getting my buggy where I wanted it to go.
Gameplay. Here's the tax man. So yes, we will have to pay taxes. You will need to go to one of the social hubs and you can pay all your taxes there. So a lot of people have been asking, how do I pay taxes? Well, you're going to have to fly. And you can actually pay money at one of the towns to fly to the trade hubs from the very beginning of the game. They weren't in the open beta, but there should be one in Anvil when you start playing the game on June 5th or June 10th. This is the overview map. So once you get an ornithopter, you can fly around. So they kind of showed us those mechanics a little bit. What's kind of cool is there are some points of interest like water and fuel drop. There you go, water deposits. So if you need water, you can go to those points of interest. They go broader into the fact that they're going to be adding multiple game modes and points of interest. So like DD is not the only end game content that they're going to have in this game. There's a field depot. So the land strat system is going to work like Connect 5 if you ever played it. So if you get 5 in a row, you win, essentially. So people are going to be fighting for those. Some of these include holding points in the deep desert. So I'm going to talk about what you can actually do in the deep desert now. But some of these are also PvE quests, like kill so many NPCs or deliver so many of this resource, and it changes every week. So in this example, they are building their forwarding base in the deep desert PvE zone, as you saw on the diagram at the beginning of this video. This is using the blueprinted system. One thing they specify that is important to note about the deep desert, every building material and machinery cost 50% of what it does in the Haga Basin. So you can build more spice refineries here than you can in the Haga.
Yeah, so I guess basically we build a forward base, right? Far side. That's cheap to build, and just before the server, like the sandstorm that resets the server, we tear it down.
A basin based off of the cost factors just alone right there. So maybe harvesting spice in DD is the way to go, since you can build 2 spice harvesters for the cost of 1. So these are the things you can do in the deep desert. We can see right there, this is a large spice bloom, this purple right there. There are 2 large spice blooms here. There are 2 caves. There is 1 science point of interest. Now keep in mind, this is one of the cells. This is like A1. There are 81 of these. And sometimes you can have...
Oh my gosh, it's literally Atlas. I think I screwed up.
Missions. So if you hold mechanics a little bit, water, so system is going to include desert is you harvest deep desert. There is one dungeons and science labs in a cell. So there are anywhere between 81 and 160 science labs in the deep desert. There are also, as you can see, crashed ships. So you can get all the materials that you need out in the deep desert. So the things that you can do, this is a giant out in the deep labs in the multiple science point of interest. Now keep in mind, this is one of the cells. This is like A1. There are 81.
This is A1. And it says PvE. And then the rest of this is PvP. Where the hell did we go? Shit, how far did we go where we're at? Why can I play Dune? Probably because you paid for it? Assuming. We went to E3, did we? Or E1? Oh, here? Oh, so we could have gone deeper. The blue squares also reset? I think so too, yeah.
One of these. And sometimes you can have multiple dungeons and science labs in a cell. So there are anywhere between 81 and 160 science labs in the deep desert. There are also, as you can see, crashed ships. So you can get all the material.
Anything above D is the good stuff.
Dungeons and science labs. This purple right there. There are 2 rooms. One times you can have.
Gosh damn it.
This is like A1. There are 81 of these.
Oh, okay. So right here, everything. This is all good stuff. So we were at E1, so we need to go up here. So what? Like I said, far side. Do we just build like a forward base or something like that, and then tear it down before the deep desert resets?
These and sometimes.
And can that base be raided?
You can have multiple dungeons and science labs in a cell. So there are anywhere between 81 and 160 science labs in the deep desert. There are also, as you can see, crashed ships. So you can get all the materials that you need out in the deep desert.
That's what I'm saying. The base copy thing. Like, I mean, he's not going to build a copy of their freaking Harkonnen base out there. We want something designed for just forward operations, right? Base can only be rated if it's in the open sand section. Open sand section. So wait, you're talking about anywhere past the map that we just saw.
A1. There are 80.
So it can be you could build a PvE base here for the deep desert, like a forward operating base right here, like A5, right? And they can't be rated. But if you build it out to E5, it can be rated by players. Somewhat. Base shields only go down after a storm, and even then. Oh, okay, so if you're at E5 and you build a base, you can put a shield on it. It protects you from being raided, but a sandstorm will break that shield. Does the shield recharge itself? Yeah. Okay. So basically, you drop bases where you want to harvest things and have a place to hang out. And then you funnel everything to your A5 base. Yeah. Oh, shit.
One of these. And sometimes you can have multiple dungeons and science labs in a cell. So there are anywhere between 81 and 160 science labs in the deep desert. There are also, as you can see, crashed ships. So you can get all the materials that you need out in the deep desert. So the things that you can do, this is a giant spice bloom. That is a carrier ornithopter. He is going to go and pick up a spice harvester. This is a point of interest. Think King of the Hill. This is for one of the Lance Rad missions. So if you hold this point for a certain time, all right, let's pause real quick on this. If you hold this point for a certain time, you get the Lance Rad with that guild on that giant little Connect 5 board that we saw. So what this means is, from my point of perspective, there are two combat styles in the deep desert: ground and air. Here is where the ground PvP is going to reign king. You're going to need to hold this point. You can have your shields on. You don't have to worry about worms getting you. This is going to be probably one of the more fun PvP things to do. And then when you see a spice bloom, you can see, look at the distance you have to travel to this spice bloom. You are not going to be able to get there on bike or tank. If you try, the worms will kill you. So spice is going to be aerial combat, or it's going to be someone coming in with a assault dropship and letting a bunch of people off. But in order to get to these spice blooms, you will have to have an air force, essentially.
And melatonin can.
And as you can see, this is a carrier, and he's carrying in a spice harvester. Now you can pick up vehicles. I think one of the interviewers said that you can pick up enemy spice harvesters too. So you're going to have aerial combat. You can come in and straight up snatch someone's spice harvester. That is going to be something else. So he's dropped off the spice harvester, as you can see. Now the spice harvester is getting to work. They drop someone on a bike. The bike is going to run around dropping thumpers. So you have your buddy in one of your vehicles, you go down, he pops out with his vehicle backup tool, brings up his bike, and then he runs around doing thumpers. Now the thumpers distract the small worms. Once you sit down, once you make ground contact, it sets some kind of timer in the background that summons the grandfather worm. And that's a total, so there's two worms. There's the normal worms, and then there's the big worm. And the big worm is freaking huge. So you need to get as much spice as possible. You need to be looking out for other people who are trying to get you, other, birds coming in on the sky. Yeah, there's a small worm right there. So the small worm is eating the thumper, as you can see. Now, I don't know the time. Maybe it's 2 minutes, maybe it's 3 minutes. I don't know. But this is what happens. You'll see all the spice disappear, it looks like. So when you see all the spice, yeah. He did not collect all the spice. The spice just disappeared. So that might actually be the dinner bell warning. The dev in this picked him up before that happened. But that's kind of like your visual cues. If you see it all go, then the grandfather worm is coming and you need to get out. So look how small the worm was on the right compared to the grandfather worm.
Damn.
Holy cow. All right. I think that the deep desert is going to be amazing. Here's the basic fundamental understanding of our deep desert before the live streams this month. The deep desert is divided into a 3x3 grid, totaling 9 zones or maps. Each of the 9 zones can host up to 100 players. The total maximum would be, in theory, then 900 players for the whole DD. Unfortunately, based off the last live stream, that is not how it's going to work. While the 100 player cap per server is still in play, there is a hard cap of 300 people in the whole DD. And this is due to technical and logistical issues with people entering from the south. The devs are afraid that as people enter the bottom 3 servers, that they could get stuck or people cannot move in or out. So by capping it at 300, it essentially means that DD will be a fluid area that you can move through. This was stated multiple times by the developers during interviews this previous week. Specifically, for example, the 3 southern zones were to fill up with 100 players each. No more people could enter DD because you can only enter from the south and move north. So again, this 300 cap seems to be a workaround to prevent players from getting trapped in the upper zones when they're trying to get back and exit. So there is not going to be a queue system. If the zone is full, you're going to hit a hard boundary, like a shield wall, like what we saw in the open beta. You'll just see this shield wall and you won't be able to enter. And then they talked about potentially sandstorms and other events pushing people out if a server gets too full. So a lot of us were under the impression it was going to be 900 because, of the theoretical math of 100 cap per server. But yes, they have confirmed it's actually going to be capped at 300 for launch just because of bottleneck issues. And they will adjust this and increase this in the future if they think it's needed. The possible implications of this and the problem with this is that means that about only 25 to 37% of a typical server's population of 800 to 1200 players in the world can be in DD at once. A lot of us are raising concerns about this because we all want to be able to participate in DD. I personally think that this is temporary. I think we just need to let them cook. If I played Atlas, all right? Atlas, they were called the server wars, where people would flood servers and bottleneck them. Having mesh servers like what we had in Atlas, it's a really complicated thing. And my hat's off to them because what they're trying to achieve is really, really cool. So I would chill out. So yes, the cap for DD is 300 at launch. It's temporary in my opinion. They've talked about increasing it. It's a deliberate decision. So I wouldn't get too hung up on it. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Let me know what you think about DD.
I played Atlas. Shiggity-bop-a-doo, man. Come on now. Come on now.
Okay, you can do this. Okay, apparently there is a way to seduce this NPC and take her to bed. Come on, don't mess this up. I need this.
I don't know where to begin. My family and I are indebted to you, now and forever.
So far, so good.
What would you like to do now?
Isn't it obvious what I want? Isn't it obvious?
I love them so much. I've been like binge watching these guys for the last few weeks, man.
Stupid? You stupid? What? What? No. What? That is not what I meant to say. What?
You speak with much hostility. Is it something I've done?
Yes. It's just I'm struggling with these feelings that I have for you. You know, similar feelings to when you forget to take out the rubbish. You know, a little bit frustrated and kind of pissed off, just generally kind of annoyed. What? No, that is not what the prompter was saying.
I can relate because every time I see like dialogue, you think it's gonna be for this, and it's something completely different.
I thought after all this time together we had developed a connection. But I suppose I was never anything more than a payday for you.
I apologize for you being so stupid and having such a stupid family. Honestly, how have you gotten this far in the world being this stupid? This is bullshit. This is actual bullshit.
Do I mean so little to you? It's as if I were a bug on your shoe.
You know what? This seduction thing is actually impossible. Forget this. I'm done with you and this stupid conversation. My heart can't take it anymore. I've never felt this way about anyone, ever.
Nor are you. Let us lie together and become one.
Yes. 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 Where to from here? Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. 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 To move. Move on.
Oh gosh, damn it! Oh my gosh. They make these long edits, and I just let that shit play.
All right, so what we're going to talk
It's
about are all the things we
fantastic.
saw in the dev.
So many, they really pick up on a lot of the video game bullshit out there, you know, on the dumb stuff that we do as gamers. Is the server's back up? Server's back up. Servers are back up, yeah? You want me to link it? What am I, your mom?
All right, so what we're going to talk about are all the things we
become one.
Look at just Google this. Viva La Dirt League. That's it. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do is Viva. Viva Las Vegas. Not that. Viva La Dirt. The patch is up. Oh shit, girlfriend. Hell yeah. I gotta go to bed. Shit, I'm getting tired. Do I gotta restart Steam, you think? I probably do. Restart Steam. I gotta, it's operation. Gotta get back home with my copter. Why? Save the copter. Yeah, technically I'm trying to save the copter because they just built the damn thing for me. All right, I'm updating. Fix an issue where the party would break after the player enters party turn from Deep Desert to Hackers Bay. That wasn't how it was breaking for us, though, Stone. It was breaking from that other freaking. We never. We just now went to the Deep Desert. Hopefully that it fixes. I don't know. Maybe it's gonna be a side effect that fixed the other reason it kept breaking. Fixed an error where like you invite some poor bastard to your party and then something goes wrong and now they can't re-join. Yeah, exactly. So if they just fixed just the Deep Desert one, then it's like, well, it's still gonna be around. Fix an issue where players couldn't see the player nameplates of people that they're teamed up with and people around them. Fix an issue so that these nuts be smashing is gonna be a username that you get to see when you get smashed. Fixed an issue with Burke was bald. That needs to be reset. I want to keep the baldness. I dig it. I dig it. I'm happy I'm bald. Being bald made me happy. If you hit P and then hold X for 5 seconds, it fixes the invisible party. Does it fix it where I can invite them back to the party? Yes, it does. It fixes all of it. I promise. Well, there you go, Stonefather. You remember Feldon says just hit P and hold X for 5 seconds and then release. I already restarted for patch. I'm at 35% in. That's beautiful. That's if that's going to actually fix it. We are downloading. We are patching, friends. I wonder if the you think the servers are back up? Could be back up. Man, melatonin hits fast, dude. Like it's like 30 minutes after taking it. It's like, blah, go to bed, you know? Check those shaders, man. Test it with 10 people. I'm going to hold you to it. Probably tomorrow, though, but not tonight. We're just going to get this sorted out, and then we're getting right back into it, bud. %60. It's a big update. Hopefully. I addressed a lot of shit. See. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I saw someone with Twitch drops building in the game while I was driving around today. Pretty sure I saw it. I don't want to say I definitely saw it, but I feel like I saw it. Yeah. Oh, jeez. We're on the spiral. Maintenance over. We're trying to find that out. They're up. Nice. We're flying back home. Time to fly back home, baby. I think everybody, you know, when I think back at Atlas, Feldon, it's like, you know, even if we had conflict with each other, it really wasn't like a bad conflict. You know what I mean? It was more fun than anything else. I always remember very positively the people from Atlas and also Myth of Empires. The only people that were like bad was the ones that did the whale spawning and hacking, but that was like Black something or another, Black Butterfly or something like that. Yeah, I didn't even really have any problems with the other one, the TCSAP, whatever they were. They weren't that bad either. Brazilians were fine. Yeah, CSTG, they're okay. I didn't have any problems with them per se. It was this Black Butterfly, I think, were like the biggest offenders.
The Brazilians were more like not bad.
I dream of it.
Like I didn't hate them or anything like that. It's more like they just took advantage of an exploit and laughed about it like they were so great, and then they just got slapped after that. Press any button. I have done so. Continue. We're gonna do GTRP at some point. At some point, yeah. There's been discussion of it. We actually have an event that Beth is putting together. I'm not gonna say what it is because this is Beth's. This is the Beth's event. Oh shit. Oh, Farside. Farside, you were wrong. It worked. No. What did we do?
Oh, don't worry. I don't. Hold up. I got all the loot.
Oh, you did?
Yep, I got all the new loot. Yes.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right.
That's the first thing I did. I did not walk out.
All right, good. No, there's no you idiots.
Only problem
They got the loot.
is if we walk out there, do we have to fight the waves?
Yeah, we were supposed to leave out the other way, not this way.
Yeah.
Now we are idiots. Why did it not activate my shield after I pressed it? Like, oh, because it's dead. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah. I don't even know what it dropped. All my shit's broke. Oh well, screw it. I didn't have anything on me anyway, so I don't care.
It dropped everything.
I don't even know what's dropped. Did you drop anything? Did you still have the loot?
No, it dropped everything. I only have my basics.
I don't know what the hell it dropped for me because I still have all my shit here. So I don't know. I'm guessing I just go south. Or do I have to go back to this one? All right. I'm good. About half a tank left. I mean, alternatively, if Stone and Jacoby's log in, they can also loot all that shit too. Maybe.
I already looted all that stuff and I left
they already
way
did
good
long ago.
That's all that matters. I don't care.
I thought you could only loot that thing once.
Again.
Well, I don't know what Bad Wolf got then.
I don't know. I mean, I looted all the blueprints and then ran away.
Perfection. That's all that matters. I don't care otherwise. I don't know what the hell I supposedly lost. I didn't have shit on me anyway. I didn't loot anything in that place. Oh, I don't really care.
You lost a sense of pride.
A little bit, maybe.
Walking out the wrong door.
You did lose your pride. Yeah.
Just a little bit.
That was amusing. As soon as I saw it, you turned around.
I lost my pride the day I went live on Twitch. All right? Check that right out the door.
Yeah?
A bunch of people coming in here and always saying, "Ah, you're bald. Wow." All my pride is gone.
You lose your pride because people call you bald?
That's right.
That's all it took, was calling you bald?
That was it.
Must not have had a lot of pride then.
It really wasn't that. Anyway.
There wasn't a whole lot there.
Who needs pride? Name one time that's ever been
Oh, you know
useful.
what? That's what it is.
Burke, are you forgetting what month we're in right now? You can't be saying that.
True.
What? I missed the
You
zone.
can't say that right now, Burke.
That I don't need my pride?
He's canceled. Definitely on Twitter, it's bare minimum.
What the hell am I getting canceled over now? What shit am I
Gone.
missing?
He's gone. He's gone. He's out of here. Look.
It's all over for him.
Yeah. It's been an honor. In July too. How could you?
And July no left. Isn't it June?
I don't. Oh yeah, it is June. I don't know, man. I don't even know how it's June.
I just work here.
Pride, man. Hey, Mitachi.
That's someone I haven't seen around in a hot moment.
And at least 30 seconds.
You're doing well, buddy. Hope you're having fun with this crazy game, you know what I mean?
Fireside, you're still in the party.
I know. They actually did fix it. That's impressive. It only took them a year. You'll be pleased to know I have 14,000 plasticstone to build with. So I appreciate the work.
That's not enough. We need more.
You have 14,000?
Yeah, that's what it turned it all into.
Oh, sick.
That is quite a bit.
It's about 2%.
Finally, the Harkonnen military complex will be done. Complete.
Wow.
We don't have giant walls.
If we keep building like a lot, we're gonna need more. We're gonna need a bigger garage.
Gonna need a bigger boat.
You know, the garage right now is kind of full.
Yeah, but vehicle wise for the buggies, it's not really going to get much bigger than that.
You can always convert the first floor of the entire base as to a garage, and then to keep all the crafting this floors 3, 4, whatever else.
You can always make a massive tower in the center.
Of course, I'm going to get that.
This massive tower is just a giant
what I'm
tower
saying.
plane. First, I don't leak the battle plan.
Could always do that too.
I'm leading the battle plans right now. But damn.
Honestly, I made it home and I didn't die. Like Burke, who's gonna crash land into the desert.
Congratulations.
I'm
Want that
not.
Give me that
blueprint?
blueprint.
Not gonna happen.
Oh yeah, I'm at the
We're gonna have to name these towers. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, how
I'm
we're
down.
guessing
Oh, well,
right now.
thankfully that the party feature is working. We know where each other's at. Wow.
I'm completely down for naming the towers. I want to call one the Tower of Power.
Gonna be the one in the middle.
Which one's Gandalf's tower?
Hi, Stone. Do you want? You can have that blueprint because I picked up like 6 of these.
That means I have like, oh, never mind. I don't want this.
And I have like 3 of them. I don't want more of them.
I'm not gonna make one.
No, neither.
Oh, yes. And now we're back.
Well, you've got to play the overworld minigame first. Hold on.
There's still plenty of time for everything to break.
Right.
Yeah. Calm down.
Fuel Depot. I just click Haga Basin, right? That's it?
Yeah, just right click. Then you want it.
Tabor. I'm in a weird spot. Okay.
Said Dura is from those Harkonnen stuff, right?
Yeah. The Harkonnen trading bases, yeah, it's all Durga. The only place you can get it, Haga, outside of going to the deep desert and doing the PvE.
So I can get
testing
a
stations.
Cut Array 5 from there, yeah?
Yeah, you could. It's actually a common-ish drop from there. I've had a drop a few times before.
Oh,
Actually,
why didn't
wait,
you
I
say
have
so?
one.
No, you have.
I already have a, I have an MK5 buggy cutaway right now. I need to put it on one of these buggies. I think this is,
I mean, hauling ass here.
yeah, I'll do it on this one.
Still hauling ass. Pretty good.
Alright. Well, we have a MK5 cutter right now.
How much does that gather aluminium? If Mouse will be able to tell you.
It's pretty good for it though.
I mean,
It
the
is.
ore is 90.
For aluminium itself, it's 135. Basalt and aluminium 135. Jasmium 214, which is what we want because this can mine jasmium and the other one can't.
And just getting aluminium, it's already what, like 35% more efficient?
Bingo. Back home again. All right. Good night.
Night.
See you tomorrow.
Night.
All right, chat. I'm gonna skadoodle on you. That's it. I will catch you all tomorrow. Let's see. I'll send you over to let's see. Oh, I don't know. Maybe about this person. Have a great night. Yeah, I'll see you all tonight, 10 p.m. normal time, and we're gonna have some more fun with Dune because it's damn fun. So I'm gonna keep going with it. You should keep that jacket over your black shirt after you're done with Dune. Yeah. I mean this thing? Like a tattered looking thing, Kaga. Not really something I can keep. I mean, I'll keep this outfit, but for, we might use it for other stuff. I don't know. Pretty cool. Yeah. All right. Have a great night, everybody. Go enjoy. Lunatic. Bye.